Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. We can hydrate off the bat. I've got a cup of tea. How goes it? I hope everyone's doing good. Good morning, Luna. Good morning, Sluggle. And good morning, Pi. I hope you're all doing well. I've discovered something. I say discovered something as if I'm the first. I am not the first. I just put 2 and 2 together for the first time, nearly 6 years into streaming. 2 seconds. Of my small hydrate, because it's quite hot right now. It's quite a warm drink. It's literally straight out the kettle. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. I've been messing around a bit this morning. We're going to be doing some scraps today. We're going to end the week with scraps because we've only got 1 week left. 1 week left. And then it's, well, to be fair, I say 1 week left. Gonna be honest, we've got like 2 streams left until March Craftathon, because I'm only streaming twice at the beginning of the week, so that I have several days of just cutting fabric and prepping and stuff like that. I was thinking to maybe do some of them on stream, but then I was like, I don't actually want to spoil everything about these projects ahead of time. So yeah, we got like 2 more streams basically after today. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, Ernesto. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Guess what? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy weekend time. Hell yeah. I hope everyone has fun weekends planned if you are doing anything, or a relaxing weekend. We'll also take a relaxing weekend. Cup of tea that's worth getting out of bed for. Yeah, like it's been pretty chilly this week and very wet as well. Go get yourself a nice cup of tea. Hell yeah. Hello. How goes it? Would you like to see something stupid? Would you like to see something stupid that I've been doing this morning? Would you like to see something silly? 2 seconds. Let's see if we get it to work. No, that's a terrible color to pick. You're never gonna see it. How about this? Wait, can you see it? No. How about... Wait, why isn't it showing up now? What the heck? Does it not want to? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, what if I go? Oh, is it picky? Is it picky about what it picks up? I see. So I can only have some colors? Okay, that's fair. I have to work with it. I have to work with it because, yeah, I don't actually know what it works with at the moment. I've been doing this morning. Look at this. Wow. Wow, how does that work? Because it's all in green for some reason. It looks like there's like a ghost smearing ectoplasm on my stream, which is maybe I maybe need to see if I can get it working for some other colors. Like maybe we you know there's some work we could do on this. Sleeves. Hi. Look. I could... It's so silly though. It only works when my drawing tablet is up as well, otherwise I can't get it to work. So it's that's my color. Oh wait, we'll get Slug in here as well. There you go. Sluggle. And we can get Pi. And then E. And then yeah, there you go. Draw bogeys. Wait, and a ghost. Oh dear. Whoa. Is it an OBS plugin? No. I've done this janky like, which is probably why I can only do it in green. I literally was like about to start stream and I was like, wait a minute. Does this work? The answer is yes it does, but it is very janky and for some reason I'm only allowed green at the moment. But I also did only set this up like, also hi, sorry, hello. I already set it up like 5 minutes ago. Embrace the jank, it's true. I could be like, this stream, good. This good stream. 10 out of 10. Neil, good morning. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I've been doing some stupid stuff this morning. Oh dear. We embrace it. Good morning, Scoundrel, as well. I hope you're both doing well. Yeah, I will say I'm very tired this morning. I feel like my brain is just not sticking on any like train of thought. Crab, Good morning. Look at this. Wow. Oh my god. Crab stream. There you go. Not at all distracting. No one will notice it. Nice and subtle. I also need to find a way to make it a bit smaller maybe, because at the moment everything is huge. Like on my side this is not that big of a drawing, but on here it is massive. Oh dear. It's okay, again, it's fine. I don't know anyone streams in the morning, which is a fictional time in my opinion. I can see that. I can see that. Hell yeah, get on board with it. Oh dear. I will say I'm looking forward to this weekend. This weekend. I wish I could join colors that weren't green. But this weekend, wait a minute. If I go like, yeah, okay, well that does do that. Okay, I wondered, I was like, wait a minute, can I just make my whole screen green? Yes, I can. Not super useful though. This weekend I got like a lot of food. I'm hoping to get a donut. If I do like this, can I draw like a donut? Yeah, there you go. Can see the whole of donut, and then like, hoping to get a donut this weekend. And then I'm also hoping to get a cup of tea, but separately. Not at the same time. I'm going on 2 different excursions with different people, and one of them I'm hoping to get a donut, and one of them I'm hoping to get a cup of tea. But good morning. Welcome to the stream. Stream with me for Canada. Oh my god. Unless you needed a green screen. True, if I ever needed a green screen, this is only in green. Not the type of green screen. Yeah, it's without me in it. But if I ever needed a green screen, I can draw one for myself. Oh damn, why not both times? True, I could do both, but well no, the donut I can definitely do one time, and I think I could do a key with it, but like the other one is like this, but they do banana bread, which I could draw a little banana bread. So like they don't have donuts there normally, but they do have banana bread, so we could get banana bread. There you go. It's an interesting maths equation. Link, good morning, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, talking about getting a donut and tea and maybe a banana bread. Yeah, you know what, this might need some workshopping as far as being a useful skill for stream, but like, I like it. Oh dear, can I like, wait a minute, where's my eyes? No. 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 Yeah, they're definitely useful. Well, welcome to, I can't move now, but welcome to stream. Oh wait, can I do like a little, oh my god, blushy. Whoa, VTubing. It's not in any way. It's just a happy little face. What if I put my nose in there as well? There you go. Oh no, need to stay. There you go. Oh, blushing Brooklyn, good morning. Oh my god. Welcome on in. Oh dear, doo-doo. Ah, damn, did I say doo-doo again? Help, the slow mode is long. Are you in slow mode too? Okay, so it's not just me. I'm stuck in slow mode also. I just assume it's just me most of the time. Whenever I see slow mode, I'm like, oh yeah, it's just me. Okay, I'm gonna put it on for 120 seconds, and then I'm gonna take it off again. Are you better now? Because I was also stuck in slow mode. Which, I'm the streamer. Let me out. That's a new emote. If I had more emote spaces. Oh dear, we need to. Very cursed. Oh dear. Let me check. It's gone. Okay. Yeah, I keep getting stuck in it as well. Also, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I've had this one for a minute now. But I was getting a little cold yesterday, so I was like, well, we'll see if I can wear a jumper for the entirety of stream today. We'll see. Oh my god, a 5 stream streak! Whoa! Wait, Boba's on fire? Can I can only draw in green. I can maybe draw you on fire. And then Boba has like big straw. And then there you go. And then wah, wah, wah. You get some. There you go. You're on fire. Thanks, Jelly. Anytime. I think a very fun time. A stupid feature that can only draw in green. Dear. So everyone usually turns it off. I assume you maybe wanted to have. Nah. Like there are times I do, but normally it's like when do I put slow mode on? Like if I'm really behind in chat, I might put it on just to like catch up. Oh dear. I do have Seri. But maybe the bot's being a bit funky today, because they did say this morning, like I still got the Seri bot stuff. Yeah, they were here. They just don't do the other things apparently. They're tired. It's a Friday. We give them that. Oh dear. All right, let's get rid of the on fire Boba. Well, now you can see a thing that I can do, which we'll keep it a secret for now. I won't tell anyone, but I can do that now. 2 seconds as well. Let me just make sure that's okay. There you go. Good. Let me just make sure that I haven't balked up like things working in my other screens. No, that still works fine. Okay. Cool. Maybe Sari tired. I'm tired too. I get it. End of the week. You can draw the moustache of the stream. We can drink when it lines up with your face. Oh my god, sleeves. That's an amazing idea. Someone would die. It would be very funny. It looks like it could be cool stealth lesbian pride. You know, it is very much those colors. It's very static right now as well. Whenever I pick it off me, I'm like, oh god, I hear it. It's very much that color palette. In fact, I think it is pretty much spot on that color palette. Yeah, if you were looking for stealth lesbian stuff, hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, actually, if you look at like the cuffs even, like, it's in the wrong order because of where the white is, but the colors are kind of all there. Hell yeah. Let us never speak of it again. Oh dear. Also, for anyone who's coming in is like, what's scraps? What's scraps? This is where scraps. What scraps? How scraps? This is scraps right now. They are little Discord PNGs you can use with, I forgot, Fujitech. There we go. Of little scrap creatures. And we're making an army. For craft collabs, I have 6 left to make. I have 6 left to make for craft collabs. Well, no, I have 4 left to make for craft collabs and 2 extra for people that have supported the craft collabs, but I'm not streaming with. And then I need to, I'm hoping this weekend to basically ask for gaming ones. Now, I know we have a few people here that are in gaming collabs. I'm gonna be as get it out there at the beginning of the stream, get it out there at the end of the stream. I am probably not going to have time to do everyone. It is going to be on a first come, first served for the last round of scraps. Sorry. Which means if you want one, you got to be on it. If again, I might be able to do one of them. I might be able to do 2. I might be able to do 5. The likelihood of me being able to do everyone is small. So if you want a scrap, again, unfortunately, it probably will be first come, first served. It's why I went through all the crafting ones first, where it was like, again, a little bit more important potentially because they might not want to have a camera on that day, and that gives them a second option. But yes, as a heads up, you heard it here. Yep. Do you need more from me? Yes, you will have to. So I'm going to write a post. You will have to respond to that post. So I'm going to write a post asking for what I want. You will want to reply to that post so that I also get pinged with your stuff. Yep. And again, it will be on a first come, first served. I will put that in the post. So whoever posts first will be the first one I work on. And then we'll see how many I get through. Because we have only just a week out. Again, I only have like 2 more streams until week start. The time off that I'm taking before then is for cutting out fabric. It's not for making scraps, which means we maybe have like a couple scraps left in me. Yeah, again, it might be that I become super productive and we have a really productive stream and I make a load. But also maybe not, what was I say? Thank you, Scoundrel. They're all different streamers. At the end, I'm wanting to see if anyone can identify all of them. Also, Brooklyn, take care of yourself. No, you're fine. Go get some eats. It was lovely to see you. Have a lovely rest of your evening. You missed a job. Please take care of yourself. I'm doing well. Been missing everyone here. Has got sick earlier this year. Now stuck with work. Literally just had to take leave to just drop by. Oh, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you've not been well, Link. Yeah, definitely feel better soon. Also, Molly, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I come sharing Moomin banana vanilla tea with brown sugar and cream. Wait, actually? To share? For all of us? Also, good morning. I hope you're having a nice Friday. For real? For actually? Because I would, well, the banana is a bit of a tough sell, but I would absolutely give it a try. I'd give it a try for sure. Also, porridge with strawberry jam and cream sounds delicious. Oh, dear. Oh my god, wait, how much piss have we got? 1100. Very nice. Nice. 1100. Hell yeah. I hope the sickness is gone by now. I hope so too. And welcome to, yeah, 1100 jars of piss on a Friday. It's a lot of piss. I can't even imagine that amount of jars in a room, I don't think. Yeah, I can't imagine it. That's too many jars for my brain to put together. Also, Wad, good morning. How are you doing? I hope we're doing all right. Good morning, good morning. It's very tasty, all of it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm going to be getting, hopefully, snacks this weekend. I say that. I've messaged the group chat to be like, are we still meeting up this weekend? Is everyone still good? Because I feel like, you know, groups of friends have different people in them. There's me and one other person in this group where, like, we will double check, because if we don't, 90% of this group will forget that we're meeting up. Or maybe they won't. There's definitely another person there who's like me as well. But, oh dear. So I was like, I'll do it. I'll fall on the sword. I'll be like, we still meeting up this weekend? Is everything okay? Are we still going? Oh dear. Are they sorted by color? The scraps? Or, wait, my foods? So you can say hi. Oh no, the piss. Ooh. Like an ombre of piss. Very, very. Oh, thank you for the celebration as well, Shark. Good morning as well. I hope you're doing good. If you imagine a 10 by 10 by 11 palette, that might do it. Like something you might find in IKEA. You know, the IKEA piss. Ah, of course. Well, to be fair, I don't have the best imaginations. That might also be a bit difficult. I like the idea of a piss ombre. Cat slept next to you tonight. Blessed, a blessed sleep. Did that help you sleep better or worse? Was the sleep good or not good because of that? Oh dear. Apparently I got really good sleep last night. And to be honest, I woke up feeling relatively well rested. My stress is so high right now. Why is my stress so high? Oh, I don't know. But yeah, I went to bed feeling pretty well rested. Woke up and then I ate something and now I'm exhausted again and I don't know why. I like had my breakfast, which you'd think would pump me full of energy, but alas, I'm now exhausted. And my brain feels like it's this big. Oh dear. The what? The celebration. You sent us on-screen celebration. I appreciate it. Oh dear. I'm better now. Chandelier is back to full form. Hell yeah. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh dear. Welcome to Second Teenage. I was a little worried it might be something like that. Oh dear. I must admit, I had my concerns. I was like, well, even that, to be fair. The other concern was, I hope I'm not getting ill. Because, again, I'm meant to be meeting up with people this weekend. I don't want to be getting ill. No, it just feels like I felt awake and then I ate and now I'm asleep again. You were taking the piss? You can't have that. I'm collecting it. No, give it back. You can't take the piss. Return it. That's our piss we've been collecting. Collect your own piss. Oh dear, Homily, you're literally a 15-year-old boy. Yippee. Oh, God. Yeah, I see it. I kind of hoped it wasn't that specifically because I was like, you know, it's a little annoying to get tired every time that I eat. But there we are, I suppose. Depends on how big the jars are. A good bist around 500. Is it? I guess I've never measured how much I piss, so I guess I wouldn't know. Fair. You know what? I will defer to you. Fair. Understandable. Yes. Right you are. She's sweet and she slept next to my leg, so I didn't notice her much. When she first jumped into bed, her fur tickled my leg, so I moved it and she got so spooked she shook the entire bed. Oh, no. Oh, sweet bee. But she still slept next to you, though. That's very cute. That's very cute. Oh, dear. We need to send the piss to the Amati duck in the sky. No one should take the piss. We're the piss guardians. The duck requires all of the piss. I mean, it did sound like you were offering to the right people. If you'd like a scrap... Wait, I feel like if you'd like a scrap, almost sounds like I'm offering a fight to people, right? Yeah, it sounds like... Yeah, offering to fight people. Yeah, it does. Yeah, is in, Yeah, you wanna go? You wanna fight? You wanna go? No, I'm offering scraps to people. Yeah, it does sound like that. Fight. I mean fight. No, it's okay. It's okay. I worked it out. I got it together, which makes me, again, in my small brain state, feel very smart. I feel big brain right now. Oh my god, this is so smart. Oh dear. Yeah. On the plus side, I won't say what, because I know speaking about body weight can be difficult for a lot of people for different reasons. But as a little win on my side, I hit my first of my goal weights today, which I'm very excited about. I've always struggled to gain weight, which I know people get very funny about saying, but I've always struggled to gain weight, and yeah, I hit my first goal weight today. It's first of a few, like it's a first step in the right direction, but I'm pretty happy with it, because I've been trying to hit this one for about 7 years. Hitting the very first milestone. Obviously, testosterone has helped a bit, which has been good. But yeah, no, I'm happy. I'm happy. I got my first win. I am worried I'm going to immediately lose it, but still, the fact that I saw it on the scales at all was like, yes. I need to mention to my family at some point, because they've also been like, have you managed to hit it yet? And I'm like, no, I'm trying really hard. Oh dear. But yeah, no, and all it took was like eating 5 meals a day. But we're getting there, and I'm happy. Oh dear. It mainly is, a lot of it is just coming down to like, I want to feel more energized throughout the day, and a lot of the time I was getting so tired. I'm a pretty high energy person, and so like, I want my body to keep up with the amount of energy that I have, please, for the entirety of the day. And I also don't want to be in a situation where if I get ill and lose some weight that I'm immediately in like the danger zone. Like, I don't want to be in that situation anymore. So yes, it gives me a little bit of a barrier, and hopefully I'll continue to feel better throughout the day. Yeah, that's the hope. That's the hope. Oh dear. I don't really look any different, but if I feel different, that's good. Oh dear. If you have any spare brain, and I'd love to borrow some. Yeah, I unfortunately do not have any brain right now. But if you find any spare brain, if you find a spare brain dealer, hook me up. I also want to go to them, please. Yes, please. Yay! Congrats! Thank you. Congrats on the weight. You have so mine. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's one of the things. Everyone's on their own journey with what they want their body to look like, whether it be a haircut, gaining or losing weight, and maybe dyeing your hair pink. But yeah, mine has been for a long time of like just getting a little bit more on me, and yeah, I'm pretty happy. I think you're looking stronger. Yeah. Wait, Sean, since I last talked to you, when did I last talk to you? I might have some updates, Sean. Wait a minute. It's because I see you around so, or like I've seen you around so much over the years. I'm like, oh yeah, I like spoke to you last week. But in reality, it's probably not the case, is it? When did I last speak to you? Was it before Christmas? I think it might have been... Yeah, I think it might have been before Christmas I last spoke to you, right? Yeah, December, yeah. Okay, in that case, since I last spoke to you, I've started testosterone as part of transition stuff, which is what's been helping me gain weight. There you go. Now you're probably in the loop. Oh dear. But I also do feel like I've been getting stronger, slowly but surely, very slowly. But mainly, I don't even know if it's stronger or just like, I don't know, not quite as stick. Not quite as stick. Still very much stick, but we're getting there. Oh dear. Where did the brain cell go? I don't know. Every Friday it leaves me, and then it hardly ever comes back on Monday. But yeah. Oh, also good news. I don't know if you guys saw in Blaffle's stream yesterday, Blaffle has been able to apply for partner. Now, Blaffle is still partner pushing. She has to keep partner pushing until she gets the tick. So keep lurking Blaffle streams, keep watching Blaffle streams. I'll keep shouting out Blaffle streams. Like, you know, we keep the support going. And unfortunately, it can be several weeks until you hear back from Twitch. And if you hear back as no, you then have to do another month. So we keep supporting Blaffle to make things as easy as possible for her. However, she has been able to apply, which is very exciting, very exciting. Yeah, and I mean, it's something that I've wanted for her, and I think a lot of the community have wanted for Blapple for a very long time. Blapple is like such a pillar in both the fundraising charity community, but also the makers and crafting community. Naturally, a lot of people here really want good things to happen to her. So yeah, and I think Hijinks has also been able to apply. I don't know if she's already applied or if she's about to, but yeah, hecking good things for good makers and crafters, which is very exciting. So like, obviously go send them. Do you want me to shout them both out? Hijinks is live right now. But yeah, go shout, celebrate them on their own channels and stuff like that. Go send them, you got this, good luck with your partner pushes, all that good stuff. Because yeah, they're both working really hard. Hijinks has been doing some bloody long streams, I will say. Like, power to her. She has been doing a lot. I think she's doing some Fortnite this morning, because Hijinks does a mixture of gaming and crafting. But yeah, so like a bit of both. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you don't mind me asking, how happy are you? Happy. Yeah, very happy. Very happy so far. It's only been like 2 months though, but so far it feels like things are going in the right direction. Not very much has happened, but at least things aren't going in the wrong direction anymore. So yeah, happy, very happy. Thank you. Oh dear. I know someone who just made partner on first appointment, so hopefully, yes, I hope. I have all my fingers crossed for both of them. I will also shout out Blapple as well. I'll shout out both. I think Hijinks has done it as well. Yeah. I know they were very close. They were like a week off each other, right, of like hitting their goals and such. But yeah, massive congrats to both of them. Hell yeah. And again, while they haven't got partner yet, because, you know, Twitch has to actually acknowledge and all that kind of stuff, I'm really hoping. And if not, we keep supporting. Oh no, what a shame. Guess we'll have to send you over more often. We keep supporting if they don't get it, but it'd be really nice to see them both get it as well. Oh dear, very happy for you. Wish your weight goals journey amazing and goals be accomplished the entire time. You got this, thank you. It's probably gonna take me a while, and that's okay. But yeah, it's nice to be moving in the correct direction. Oh dear. Do you ever feel yourself as priceless? Never put a time on it. Yeah, I'm not really in any rush as well, because the more that time passes, the more I have to be busy and do things. So like, I kind of want to enjoy my coffee with friends and stuff. Like, there's a part of me that's like, oh, if a year could switch by, that'd be amazing. But there's also like I got a lot of stuff to do this summer. I kind of enjoy my time of just crafting and vibing for a little bit. Oh dear, love the sweater, thank you. I might actually have to take it off in a minute because I'm almost overheating again. It's like one of the few bits I'm not massively keen on, but I knew that I wasn't going to be massively keen on, and it doesn't surprise me, is that I've always run warm, and now I run warmer. Oh dear, which is not my favourite side effect, and I know it's going to destroy me in the summer, because it's already destroying me in January and February and stuff, so... It'll be fine. I will do the big shout out for that as well. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, I'm already such a warm running person, and like I've always run warm. I've always had really good circulation, which has helped me a lot as far as crafting goes and stuff like that. I'm like not getting cold hands. I'm not getting anything like that. Always been really good in that department. The last month especially, I can wear a jumper for like half an hour, and then I'm like, I gotta go to a t-shirt. I'm so warm, and it's like 0 degrees. So God knows what's gonna happen when it's not. We've had a cold snap here, and I'm like, it's a bit warm in it. Oh, I don't know about this. Oh dear. I've always disliked summers, but now I hate it. Yeah, this is my fear. Good job you already have aircon. Yes, I'm probably going to be using it in March if I had to guess, because it'll start to get warmer in March, and I'm doing long streams. So like, I'm sure people are going to be like, what's wrong with you? I'm going to use aircon in March. It's going to be too warm otherwise. I can bring out shirts. Yeah. This is definitely my fear. This is like, they tell you like the side effects, this, that, and the other. The only one that I've been like about really, other than like acne, but like I'll get past that, is yeah, they're getting too warm. They're gonna be too warm. Speaking of, I'm gonna go change because like you can see I'm already getting red. I'm already getting too warm. 2 schmeckens. Where do you want me to put you? Where would you like to be? Would you like to look at the scraps? I can put you here, and then I'll just hide my camera. Where is my camera? Wait a second. There it is. Okay. I'll be like right back. I don't need mute or anything. Warm and high energy. We're going to be testing aircons this summer. Open a window. So my window doesn't properly open. It opens enough to use the aircon tube, which I'm grateful for. But like, it's a stupid window pie. It's kind of like the windows you sometimes get in bathrooms. So like, you can open it, but only like 5 centimeters, which again is enough for the tube so that I can use the aircon. But it's like, it opens downwards, if that makes sense, and hot air rises, so it doesn't like, the hot air doesn't leave. Oh, so 2 seconds. Oh, dude. Would you believe that I am already too warm? There we go. T-shirt acquired. I'm gonna go full comfy today. Oh dear. It was great, thank you. I appreciate it. PP, I know. It's a PP window. No, it literally like opens. Oh, I'm an artist. Excuse me, I can draw this. It opens down. Yeah. Oh, is that what they're called? I don't like those windows, to be fair. Not ones that I'd like personally go for. I understand why in like large blocks of flats they use them. No, not like that. How to put it? It is like the ones we had in halls. 2 seconds. Let me. This is gonna be a very light screen if I'm not. Yeah. Okay. 2 seconds. Let me do this. They look like this. So. If this is the window does this, and then it has like a little thing here, so it does like this, and then this is the gap here. So this isn't gap, this isn't gap, this is gap. Does that make sense? So like if you had like the wall of the house here, like from the, like if this is like I'm here, the window is with like an extra bit there, but it actually goes up to like there. Yeah. And then this is the gap where air comes in. Does that make sense? So like hot air rises, hot air can't escape this room, but it can absolutely get in, which is why I've, cause there's also down here, glass, because this is where the conservatory, or like not conservatory, the front of the house, porchy bit is. So like you have this, and this is glass, which then the sun, the sun does this, which is why I have like my curtains drawn most of the time, and the one thing that I have going out is the little tube from the aircon. Yeah. Does this make sense? I like drawing stupid little drawings like this. Also, Nap, Borodar, have a lovely, lovely look. Oh dear, and Noob, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Friday. That's a terrible window. It's not ideal. Yeah, I hate them. You can't even clean them. Yeah, it's very difficult to clean. Like, I can clean it a bit, but like, the outside I wouldn't be able to because it's like on the glass roof, so it would be, yeah, difficult. Also, Forrest, good morning. How are you doing, Goblin? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. We're just describing the window in this room to people. Yeah, because I have my aircon unit like here, basically. So like going up to it, and then it goes out there, like that. Yeah. But like, again, this is the only way air can get in, and it's like lower, so it just hot air in. I'm done. I thought Jelly was away for a bit, but the video paused. Oh no, I'm still here. Hello. Also, Starry, my son. How are you? There he is. Well, that's my son. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good, Star. Oh dear, great for catching the heat from the sun-warmed wall. Yeah, like this room stays really warm in the winter, which is also not really good for me right now, but it does. but does not stay. You can't cool it down without aircon, which is why we have the aircon in here, because yeah, hot air just sticks in it. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it is very much like if you've lived in a tall block of flats in the UK. A lot of the time they have these windows where it only opens like 5-10 centimeters because that way a human body can't fit out of them. And so, yeah, but they're like open down. Yeah, it's a weird one. Or they open up. Sometimes you do get them in the opposite way. So like instead of having it like there, you'll have it like this. And then I'll have like the little bit there. So like, which would arguably be better if I had like a window like that, because then the air could go out. But no, my one's the opposite way around. It goes down. Yeah. Yep. Does make sense. It's like castle architecture. Yeah. I mean, it is very standard in the UK, and like so it's not surprising because it does keep things warm, which is what UK architecture is for. The problem with that is rain. Yeah, true. Like I can have this open in any weather pretty much. Strong wind, I have to be a bit careful with because it might try and squish the tube from the aircon because it will like close it. But like other than strong wind, I can pretty much keep it open in anything. Yeah. Dear. But it won't cool the room down. But again, unless I have the aircon on, in which case it's perfect. Dear. Also, Sick Pup, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. We're talking about my window. Dear. Yeah. We're talking about the window and like kind of what it's like here. Yeah, we are going to do some scraps. We are, I promise. We're not just going to talk about windows all day. Absolutely not. We will make some scraps. Specifically, let me have a little peek. I want to do Struble, Kells, and Ophi. And then the last ones we have left are Chucky, and then Frightful and Starry. Other Starry, not Starry Side. Starry Star. Starry Star and Frightful are not streaming with me, but they have supported the Craftathon in other ways, so I still want to make them something. Yeah. Let me just see the order of happenings and make sure that I haven't got Discord open. Have I got Discord open? No. Okay, that's not why it's being funny then. I was like, things are being funky. Is it me? So the first one there, it's actually Chocky, but we're gonna go for, we're gonna go Ophi Kells, and then Ophi Kells and then Struble, I think would be the goals, because I have references from all of them. Yes. Dear Windows. Well, Linux. Oi. Also, Jux, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I have vacation. Hey! Are you seeing horses at all? As a Mac user, I have nothing to contribute to. God damn it, Amp. God damn it, Noob. God damn it, Amp. Hope to finish the documents for you today. Oh, exciting. What's exciting? Also, Barda. And thank you for the 7 stream Street Goblin. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so, choose a happy sprite. Yes. All right. We're gonna use happy for Ophi. Let's. Oh, also, I didn't mention this. Is there a way that I can easily show you this? Maybe. If I had a slideshow, I can show you all the art I made yesterday, right? I finished all of them. Well, I didn't finish all of them because some of them still need to have scraps added to them. But I finished all of them without the scraps. Oh no. Please, no. Don't freeze. Oh no. Okay, oh, we're back. I didn't export any of them. That makes sense, actually. Nope, that does make sense. I understand, because technically I still need to add scraps to some of them. Okay, well, you'll just have to trust me that I did it. I promise. I did do it. I made all the dailies. I just need to put some scraps onto them. All right, we're gonna save this one as Ophi scrap, and then we'll do Kells, and then we'll do Strubes. There we go. Nice. Wish I could run it on my machines. Fair. I'm just looking at the scraps and I'm like, I remember Jelly said how his style was changed with pen tablet and it looks so refined. I'll be honest, what I would say is tablets made it so that I can, what would you call it, like practice a lot more and much quicker as well. Like I practice more and more quickly And so it's like, even though the style is kind of the same, I've had so much more time to practice and like get better and add things and experiment, because if things are quicker, there's less downside to experimenting. Dear. I'm going horse riding tomorrow. Today is doing important things and homework. Fair, very fair. I hope you have a good time horse riding tomorrow. Dear. Oh no. I'm imagining some really nice daily schedules. I can show you like one or two of them. 2 seconds. I know some of them you saw though. Like, well, you saw like the first 7, didn't you? Oh, do you want to see? Wait, where's the peak one? You can kind of see what I'm doing for like. I need to make obviously some more, but like I'm starting to. I'm making a little army of them. Look at all the scraps. Obviously, I would like to make a few more, but yeah, the start is there. The start is there, and then we have which was a good one? Was it 21st? Cool. Oh, that was with Schmifty and Cosplay Meg. I mean, that one is technically finished. It is technically a finished one, but like, yeah, there's a few other. There's a lot. Oh dear. All right. Speaking of, let's actually get some done, shall we? Starting here. There we go. Okay. Ophi. I think we're gonna go with like brown tones, because I see Ophi is quite a natural, like neutral, warm tone kind of person. So I think we're gonna do brown for the outline color. And then do this here, do this here. Okay, there we go. Unlock that, because otherwise I will draw on that layer. All right, I've got a reference from Ophi. I think it's when Ophi's hair was slightly longer that I've got the reference from. And there's a few things we need to put on Ophi. Ophi, very talented cross stitcher. We've got to do some kind of cross stitch on Ophi. Very important. I'm thinking for cross stitch, we might maybe look at doing like the shape of a little cat head or something, because of Leto. So like if I do like a like this, and then we can always copy and paste it across so that it's like a nice, and then we'll use that as a template to where we draw the crosses. Go, and then put that like there. And then we can do like this is probably not how you make a cross stitch pattern, and that's okay. Ah, see, I'm like, do I want to? I think probably like that. I do that there. And then pixel art is not my forte. It is very much Ophi's forte though. Maybe we'll just do this. And it won't be perfect, and that's okay. Ah, see, it doesn't... I think having the arch in it doesn't really make it look quite right. Okay, what if I draw just a grid over the top, and then we can kind of work out where they go from there? Because if I do that, I can copy and paste that a few times, maybe? Yeah. I'm considering doing puppetry full-time, very passionate about it, just worried about marrying one thing and only one thing. I am naturally very indecisive. The coin on Google has stretch marks because of you. Oh dear. I mean, would there be any problem with doing it consistently for like a certain set time. How you doing, Mason? How you doing, Mason? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, would there be any problem with you, like, I don't know, doing it for like a set period of time, maybe? So, you know, not necessarily committing to doing it permanently, but like, I will give it a go between date A and date B, and then see how that goes. Also, hey. Oh dear, hi, thank you so much for the stuff on YouTube. Good morning, welcome on in. Oh dear, why does it put that there? I don't know. My stuff is very balked, it's okay. We live with the balkedness. We were raised by it. We were raised by the stream scuff. You know what, maybe something like that would work pretty well. And then I can take this. It's not going to be exactly the same, but it does kind of look like a cat. And we can use that. And then, nope. Okay, you're going to be a butt? You're going to be a butt about this? If I delete this also. Okay, try this again. There we go. I just need a basic one. Good morning. How you doing, Mason? I hope things are going good for you. Happy Friday. We are trying to do an Ophi scrap right now. And I'm trying to get a little cat cross-stitch kind of pattern onto Ophi. Does that look like a cat? I guess it doesn't not look like a cat. You know what? If I have to do, I'm not very good at this. I gave it a good shout. Gina, good morning as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Just so you know, I do try to time it in between the things you're saying, but I'm terrible at knowing when you're ending. Well, I just never end my sentences. The real what do you call it? Skill is just never stop talking. Good, got a load of washing on, recycling, and rubbish taken out. Oh my god, so early as well. GG's. Very nice. Yes, it looks like a cat to you? Okay. We'll win on this being a cat then. Not sure it's possible. All streamers talk. I know. It's blah, 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 constantly. Okay, we got that. Importante. And then I think I want to do, like, for Ophi, a little snake patch would be a good vibe, because Ophi's little icon is like a snake. So, like, and I haven't really had the chance to draw a danger noodle for a while. So, like, why not? Why not have a little snake as patch? Yeah, there we go. Snake. Cute. There you go. Okay, snake patch. I'm actually pretty happy with that as a doodle straight away. So we're just gonna keep it and not redo it. Actually, that's fine. That will work. That's a good patch right there. So we have snake patch. We have little cat cross stitch. We might move where the cross stitch is slightly, just to be a bit closer to the patch. There you go. And then we can do hat. Yeah. Oh, there's a great kitty. Thank you. Oh dear. Oh, snake patch. Yeah, because Ophi's little icon is snake. It's gotta be snake. And then the reference that Ophi sent me for what they look like. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, so we have the two-tone hair. So we have, first of all, probably like wait a minute. Like so, and then like this kinda. Maybe a bit longer than that. I'm trying to work out how many waves we put in. Maybe like that. And then yes, I think something like that. Maybe not quite as dramatic there. Okay, I like that. We have little wavy, and then we need like the bottom part of the hair is going to be different color because again, the one that Ophi sent me, two-tone hair. The only thing I'm like a bit, I don't know if I love the shapes here. I think probably more like that, and then have the wave come from the hair itself. Yeah, like that. Because it's, I mean, she's got a part in the middle. I guess I could do like, yeah, like that maybe. For this picture, that actually might make more sense. Still the same shape, but like more like that. Cute. For AM, yay, world's miss confetti popper. Oh no. 60? Jesus. Thank you for the 60 stream streak, my lord. That's very heckin' kind of you. The Leto cross stitch is just a dead giveaway for anyone who knows Ophi. I love when Leto appears in Ophi streams. I also love when Ophi's just like casually cross stitching and then like, do you see this? And then angles the camera down and Leto's just like there. I love good hecking vibes. I mean, that's good hecking vibes of any cat, but like, again, I don't have a cat, so I love living vicariously through people's streams of people who have cats. And giving Ophi a little bit of hair flair. Actually, I don't know if she needs both. Maybe just one would be fine for them. Yeah, a little hair curly. Cute. I think I may have gotten to know y'all because of Ophi. Can't fully remember. I mean, to be fair, I do be hanging out in a lot of craft communities. Ophi is one that I hang out in a lot in the mornings. Same with hijinks. As the day goes on in the week, you might see me in Amazonia streams. You might, well, I do lurk a lot there though. You might see me in Starries. You might see me in Blapples, of course. During the weekend, Sunkoi or Cozy Witch. I hang out there a lot. Yeah. Oh dear. And I feel like a lot of crafters hang out with a lot of crafters. We're just hanging out. Just here for a good time, vibing. All right, there we go. I'm gonna get the hair in first. The hair is all part of one wig because I've made it a little bit larger, but I would say that arguably makes things easier for me. So that's good. To be fair, any of those names I just called out are also like lovely people as well if people are looking for more crafters. I mean, I do hang out in a lot of non-crafting spaces too. Like, who was my most watched streamer last year? Was it Wicca? Might have been Wicca. Or was it Mirage? I'm not sure. Oh dear. That's the thing, I do be hanging out in quite a few places. I spend a lot of time on Twitch. But I'm not always, I'm more chatty in some communities than others. I appreciate all the spaces that I lurk in, but some of them I'm just like, I am there to lurk and work. So like I'll generally be a little less talkative because I'm probably working. But I value the place I can actually just like work for a bit and not feel like I have to talk or engage or anything like that. I can just chill and vibe. With good places, I like those. Morning to you too. Come over and say good morning. Well, good morning. Good morning, Gina. I hope you're having a lovely morning. Oh dear. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, we've been chilling. Yeah. Oh my god. Hi, hi, Wicker. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember who I know you were up there, but I can't remember if you were my number one. I've forgotten. I think you were, but I've forgotten. Also, Perseus, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Wicker, use Procreate. Nah, Clip Studio. Clip Studio. Oh dear. There we go. Go. Yeah, because this is gonna be the full wig. I have to also keep the eyes in mind and draw around those. But it really helps me put the wig back on when I like move it down. So yeah, there's that. Oh dear. Can't get that sound out of your head and it's been years. Oh god. There we go. By the way, did everyone here know that Wicker is doing a fundraising stream for sweet baby princess Peanut on 28th? 28th? Yell at me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna whack it in the Discord next week, so I'll have like links and stuff. But yeah, Wicker is doing a fundraiser for his dog, Peanut, who is you'll see, if you ever go to Wicker stream, you probably will see Peanut on stream at some point. Very much a most beloved, the show is about her streamer. Yeah. So yeah, if you haven't checked out Wicker before, and if you want to support Sweet Bean, which again, everyone who's met Peanut loves Peanut. Peanut is such a sweet bean puppy, and I think hopefully the whole community wants nothing but the best. But yeah, Wicker is doing a fundraiser to support some of their medical stuff. So yeah, if you can donate, if you can go support, please do. And go if you can't financially support, don't worry, a really good way of supporting people who are doing any kind of like fundraising and stuff like that is like lurking the stream, just, you know, chatting, vibing, bringing the good energy. Yeah, all that really supports. So yeah, there are plenty of ways you can support non-financially too. Yes. And we'll whack that in the Discord next week when I'm doing my schedule, so people actually have all the links. Especially because I'm only streaming like 2 days next week, so after that, I'll just be like, go over here. If you want to find me online, I'm probably going to be here. I'm going to be in this one, or this one. There we go. Probably want to do the hair curly bit first. Yes, I like that. Dear. I don't think Ovi actually has a curl like that on the top of the head, but like, I don't know, I like the vibes. Big head curl has chaos energy, and Ovi has chaos energy. So while it might not be as accurate to Ovi's hairstyle, I like it. If Ovi didn't send me a reference, I was also absolutely going to make them bold and make it all a Pitbull reference, but unfortunately, Ovi did send me a reference, so you know, I had to use that instead. It's rough. Oh, it is the 28th. Good. Okay. I'm happy to hear that one of the best Booktober moments, also best wishes for the fundraiser. Wait, it satisfies the cause. Yes. Dear, you could still do that, and I can't see them being mad about it. I also don't think Ofi would be mad about it, but at the same time, if Ofi sends me this because Ofi sent me a really pretty reference image, like a really nice photo. If Ofi sends me this really nice photo to use as reference, and then I'm like, and I took out your hair, and I put you in sunglasses, I feel... Oh dear. Well, I think Ofi would be fine with it. I do want to send them something they might actually be able to use. Oh dear. It's still one of the things that whenever it comes up, I genuinely forget that me and Ofi read Sims Mpreg fan fiction for a fundraiser, by the way, on their channel once. I also sent a picture to Ophi's community for a community stream of me brushing my teeth. I got a DM from Pink. I think it was Pink Lemon a Day, out of nowhere, like in my inbox, like, "Hi Jelly, this is me, Pink Lemon a Day. Random question, can you send a picture of you like brushing your teeth to me for Ophi?" What? What? Excuse me? Oh dear. But I did it, so I'll be honest, as soon as I saw it, I was like, I'm in. I have no idea what this is for, but goddamn, I'm doing it. Hell yeah. Oh dear, I don't forget that. I forget, and then it comes up and I'm like, wait a minute, we did do that. If someone was to make art of me and turn me into Pitbull, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be laughing hysterically. If someone was like, I'd love to make you a piece of art, and they just returned Pitbull you. It's like, what? Oh dear. Did you ever get there? Yeah, I watched the stream, don't worry. And also Pink, bless Pink. Pink did like do their absolute best to just be like, this is why, I promise it's not that weird. It's like a community thing, and we just need some like more people brushing their teeth for this community thing, and like the stream's gonna be then. So like, yeah, and then there was like, I think a private Discord server, right? There where people were like sending the teeth brushing pictures in or something. Yeah. So like it felt very official and very organized, considering what was being asked for. For sure. Yeah. Cannot complain there. So, and I saw the stream. I saw the stream where Ophi reacted to all of the teeth brushing pictures. I tried to get a little artsy with mine, so I set up a camera. So I set up the camera. What do you call it? In the bathroom. With a second mirror, so that you could see like the tooth brushing from two different angles, because I had like my side profile was the main one, but then you had me looking at the camera in the not side profile one. Oh dear, I got a bit artsy with it. What I didn't realize is that would instantly out the fact that I didn't take the photo myself. Because like there would have been no way at that angle for me to take the photo. So I think like one of the first responses Ophi had was like, wait a minute. Did you get someone to take this photo for you? Do they know why? It's like, yeah, no. No, actually, to be fair, I never told him why. I just told my husband, I was like, would you mind taking a picture of me brushing my teeth? And he was like, okay. Okay. Sure. If that's what you need. He's very patient. He's also used to this. He's also so used to these kind of shenanigans. He's just like, whatever. Also, Scribble, the 13 months. Thank you so much for the 13-month sub. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Also, good morning. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing all right. Oh dear. Do you remember those toothbrushes that would play so? Yes! I never had one, but I saw adverts for them when I was younger of like, yeah, they'd like brush your teeth to like a song, and then by the end of the song you could finish brushing your teeth kind of thing. Yeah. For some reason in my mind, you said it looked artsy. I thought you stood in front of a mirror, but your reflection is looking at the camera. Yeah. Well, not both. That would have been cool actually though. I could have edited it for that. If I had spent more time and effort, yeah, the way that I had it was like, this is me, like, brushing my teeth kind of thing. Oh, how do you do that? Like there. Here I am, and then here's the mirror, and the mirror was like, like this. So you kind of get the idea of like, yeah, that was how I set up my shot. So you had like a full side profile and then like looking at the camera. But I could have edited it so that I was looking at the camera with both. Ooh, that would have been pretty cool. Oh dear, so someone sang in only teeth. I don't feel like my teeth are good enough for that though. I'm okay, just guilt trip my partner to refund. Thirsty. Oh, hell yeah. Also, have a lovely, lovely luck star. Take care of yourself. Hell yeah. Nice composition. Kudos to Shiny and you. Thank you. Yeah, we just thought it'd be like, you know, I'm gonna send a toothbrushing picture. I had two thoughts in my mind, right? Two thoughts in my mind here. Because I have been on the internet for like a period of time. The two thoughts in my mind were this. One, we'll do something a little bit interesting because, you know, it's for Ophi and that's cool. Secondly, I want to make this photo relatively difficult to edit because without getting too explicit, there are definitely people online that like to edit photos to make them look more NSFW. Now, this isn't me accusing Ophi or Ophi's community of that, because no. I would not assume. I would not assume that that's what, you know, that would ever happen. But it's more just like you never quite know who's watching a stream. So I wanted to make it look, so the way that I angled it was, it would have been quite difficult to edit it to look NSFW in any way. Yeah. So I had two thoughts. One was make it artsy for fun, and the other was make it hard to edit. And hey, I'm pretty pleased. I'm pleased with our result. I think it was artsy and fun. There we go. Cool. Good. Oh dear. Oh, also scrap grind. I know, because Pipia, good morning as well. Welcome on in. We've only got like 2 more streams after today, and then I'm not streaming again until March because yeah, most of next week I am in prep mode, like cutting out all the fabrics, answering questions. I'm doing a couple of other bits and bobs of prep. Yeah, it's all prep go kind of next week, so I'm not going to be streaming as much. Yeah, so I've only got 2 more streams after today to get as many scraps done as possible. I don't think I'll get through everyone, but we've given it a pretty good shout. Oh dear. It's a bit sad we have to think about these things. Yeah, I mean, again, I've been on the internet for long enough where I'm like, I'll keep an eye on that sort of stuff, but I mean, if it had happened, but I would rather avoid, you know, putting myself in the situation, or again, it shouldn't be putting myself, getting into that situation, because yeah, it wouldn't have been my fault if people are weird. Oh dear, I'm so bored at work. Oh no, on a Friday too? If I could send cookies, I absolutely would. I would send you cookies. Unfortunately, I'm very low on snacks right now. I don't have a whole lot of snacks to give. We're going on a snack run after stream today, because even though we're going out this weekend a couple times, I kind of want to get some snacks in beforehand. So, snack run after stream today. Yes, very important. Also, I'm going to make sure I go for lunch today, because I keep forgetting, and then I feel it afterwards where I'm like, ugh, you know? I don't want to be, I want to eat. For a brief moment, I was like, March? That's so long. But then I remembered we're at the end of February. Yeah, so I think the plan is next week. I'm going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, so 23rd, 24th. And then I'm taking off the 25th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. So 4 days off in a row, which is not that long. But yeah, I'm going to be taking those 4 days off. During those days, I am going to be cutting my fabrics, setting my patterns, printing everything, cutting all out, doing all the prep work ahead of time, because during the weeks in March, I won't be able to do that because I'm going to be streaming for 10 hours a day. So I kind of need to get most of my prep work organization done before March actually starts. Yeah. It's going to be lurking in Blackpool streams. Yee, well, prepping. It's true. I probably will be. And hijinks. Yeah, any part. And Lenny's partner pushing now as well. Lenny Perney's partner pushing. I'll just be in all the lurky partner pushing streamers for sure. Oh dear. Stroobs. Has it happened? I had to lurk a bit because I got a little unwell, but is everything happening? Is it good? I started that online mandatory training. I hated mandatory training. I don't have a driving license or a car. Oh my god. Oh, Casa. I'm so sorry. That is so typical of mandatory training as well. Oh dear. Not even Twiglets. I don't have Twiglets. I have like nothing right now. I have some pop chips. That's about it. Oh dear. Lenny partner pushing. I'm so glad when I saw that Lenny was partner pushing. I was like, yes, finally another one. I did take the meds as instructed, not feeling much yet. I suppose that's because gel is different. Well, I think some people feel stuff in the first 24 hours. I feel like most people, other than like a happiness that things have started, I feel like a lot of people don't. Yeah. I wouldn't. I think that's quite normal. I think that's quite normal. Don't worry. At least in my opinion. In my opinion, I think that's pretty normal. Where's my music? Gel's meant to be good for slow release though, in that like you don't get the peaks and valleys as much. Right, where's my reference? Where's my reference? It is here. I think we need brown and like an orangey color at the bottom. Yes. Okay, I can do that. So what I want is a brown, maybe like this, and an orangey color like this. Yes. And we can color in the hair like that. And probably to about there. I'll color a little extra because then I can really make it neat with the orange, because I think probably what I want to do is like a couple of, yeah, like little spikes. Cute. Nice. I most definitely feel very happy. Yeah! I feel like, again, some people definitely do have symptoms or side effects straight away. I think the first, everyone's gonna be very different. I think I just felt really hot for a while. Sweaty. I'm still there, by the way. I still feel sweaty all the time. just really warm, an uncomfortable warmth. Especially when it's like 0 degrees out. But again, everyone's different. Everyone different. Oh dear. Oh, and I've had some acne. Yippee. But I'm very happy, to be fair, so I can't complain. Cannot complain. I'm very happy. Even if it doesn't sound that good. It's been good vibes. There we go. Oh dear. No longer feel as empty. The blockers didn't feel good on their own. Might have been a fluke, but feet not as cold. Warm feet. Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. Little fluff down there. And it's all in oranges. Yes. That's a big eraser. Probably too large for the size of thing I'm doing. That might be a bit big. There you go. Cool. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's better. Yes. Oh dear. 0 degrees outside. How winters go, by the way. Did we enjoy festivities and fundraisers? Yeah, we did our Starlight, which was good. I didn't do as long as I wanted because I had a bit of a family thing happen. Which then I had to stop streaming for a few days. But we still managed to raise quite a bit of money in the first 2 days, so I'm very pleased with that. And yeah, as far as like the holidays went, it was good. It was good. For the most part, yeah, like chill. We didn't do anything is the thing. I was here. I actually streamed on Christmas Day because yeah, we were like not really doing too much. So yeah, I streamed on Christmas Day this year, or last year I should say, I suppose now. And yeah, it was kind of just a nice vibe. We chilled, made some art, it's a good time. I made some jumpers for people. I'm still making jumpers for people. Forever gonna be making jumpers for people. Still working on Digimon cardigan behind the scenes, but we'll get there. It won't be on the scenes for a minute now, but that's okay. The hair is almost giving Ice Dance Aishaloo. Lovely. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dear. I would say that it isn't that quick. Like, one small dose, can it really do much yet? So maybe I imagine that. I mean, hey, listen, you take your wins. You take your wins. Whether it's real or not, I don't know. I don't think it matters. If it makes you feel better, hell yeah. Good stuff. We take wins. I hope the rest of your cake was delicious as well. I hope that it was very, very nice. Stunning meds makes you feel warm and fuzzy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it could be an emotional warmth also on top, making you, yeah, feel warm and fuzzy. Everyone good at family side? I'm probably not going to go too much into it if that's okay. Like, there's just some stuff like that I keep offline, and that's one of them. Digimon, Digimon cardigan. Digimon cardigan for a gift. Yes, yes, yes. I do also think, I feel like Ophi is going to be a green highlights person, or yellow. Or maybe yellow actually, or green. No, I want to do green. I don't know. I see Ophi as kind of a green person. This is going to contrast a lot, but that's okay. Okay, fam, let's take the win. Oh my god, the cake was so good. Like, what's better than rainbow sprinkles for tea day? Hell yeah. Very nice. It looks very pretty as well. I liked, it was a very pretty cake. There we go. Get that in there, and then get this in there. Cute. It pops a lot, and that's kind of what I wanted. So yeah, can't complain. The green is a big contrast. There we are. Wow, it's looking good. Thank you. We're getting there. I'm hoping to get to your one later today. I've got Ophi, then Kel's, and then it's you. It really depends on how productive we end up being today, but I'm hoping to get to yours today. Oh dear. It can be so hit and miss. Sometimes on streams I'm zooming through, and sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm not zooming. I'm barely moving actually. I'm stationary. I'm hoping to get through to yours today. That'd be good. Oh dear. I wish you things be good. It's Chinese New Year. Yeah. We actually drew some art. Wait a minute. Do I still have it on stream? We made some art on the Year of the Horse. I made it into a time lapse because I actually remembered to turn the setting on for the first time. Yeah, we drew this for Year of the Fire Horse because Fire Horse sounds pretty badass. So we mixed Fire Horse with Mary Lloyd, which is a horse from Welsh culture, or horse figure from Welsh culture, maybe I should say. And so we did Mary Lloyd, Fire Horse. I must admit, I'm pretty pleased with how it turned out. Oh dear. Oh, there it goes. Oh dear. I just have it there now, I can just play, which is really nice. Dear. I've started on a new combo of mine. Ooh. I hope they work for you. Yeah, I hope they work for you. I hope that you get the results you're hoping for, and with minimal side effects. Yeah, it could definitely, a lot of them, unfortunately, are quite rough at the beginning. So I hope those side effects pass as soon as possible and that you get good results with it. My fingers are hecking crossed for you. There we go. And then... and then maybe a little bit here. Yeah. Look at that. I like the green. It's a bit silly, but I like it. Oh dear. Wow, that's so cool. I see the skull. Yeah. That's yeah, Mary Lloyd influence there. But we had a really good time drawing it. We've done it for the last few years now, where it's become almost like a Lunar New Year tradition, where on Lunar New Year we draw whatever the animal is. We did it for the dragon, then the snake, and then this year the horse. And I don't know, I really like it. I just have a nice time with it. It's a fun little, I guess, almost like drawing exercise, and it feels good. It also feels good to think about plans for the next year and all that kind of stuff, hopes and all the good stuff. Yeah, it's nice. I don't know. It's good vibes. We'll probably do it again next year because I like doing it. I have fun with it. Oh dear. If I had to guess, we'll probably do it again next year. All right, that is the wig is in. This I'm going to do in probably orange, because, but then do I want Ophi to be orange? Ophi might be orange to me. And if Ophi's orange, yeah, I feel like Ophi's an orange person. If Ophi's orange, a color that would pop on orange, but maybe not too much, would maybe be brown. Yeah, we'll do brown. Let's turn this down even more. There you go. See, that feels maybe like thicker. Yeah, okay. A balance. Like, I want you to be able to see them, but I don't want them to overtake the whole piece. Especially when it's meant to just be silly cat cross stitch for Leto. To appease Leto. Have Leto represented in this scrap. I love that so many streamers have pets and animals. One day I would love to have a pet or animal myself, but just with the house as it is, it doesn't really make a lot of sense right now. So as of this moment, we live vicariously through all of the other streamers with their pets. But it always brings me so much joy when like someone's cat just ambles into their craft space. It's like, oh. And like often the streamers I watch will be like, ah, sorry, I guess we're not working for a moment, but it's like, no, don't apologize. This is my favorite part. My favorite part where we just get to watch your pet get pets. And it brings a lot of joy. There we go. It's a little Leto cross stitch. Hell yeah. I associate Ophi to orange and very deep purple. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Orange Ophi and for an orange Leto. I might be associating orange with Ophi specifically because of Leto, I will say. I need my events to work so I could do more cross stitch again. And yeah, I can't get a pet until my renovations are done. Yeah, living in that like renovation midway where it's like I would love to get pets, but it just doesn't logically make sense where I'm at right now. But one day, and until then, I am in a very fortunate position where a lot of very cool people on the internet share pictures of their pets with me every day. And I can live vicariously through that. And a few of my friends do have pets and I can go pet their animals. I've tried... Oh, wait, Stroobs. I don't know if Stroobs is still here. That was something that I've noticed. And I don't know, maybe if it's just because... Okay, here's the thing. This is maybe one of mine where I'm like, it could be a placebo or something else. However, so I do shots, to be clear, before anyone's like, you shouldn't be near the animals, blah, 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 blah. No, it's fine. I do shots. And I think even people with gel, it does go into your skin relatively quickly. But anyway, animals like me more. Animals like me more. And it's not even been like a subtle change. Even the same animals that I knew before starting tea like me more. I am now approached by animals. Animals approach me. Oh dear. But Shiny thinks it's maybe just because I have more confidence, so I don't have the same anxious energy that I have before, which might have been what put like the neighborhood cats off me and such, would have been like the anxiety energy. But still, that change happened like in the first couple weeks. I'm not even joking. Within like a week and a half of starting tea, I started noticing, wait a minute, animals like me more. What's this about? Oh dear. Like none of these cats would have approached me before, and now they are. So maybe? Oh dear. It's good to be responsible if your living situation right for an animal. Yeah, you will be a great pet dad when the time is right. Yeah. Like when things we have like if we can get to a stage where we're only renovating like one room at a time and we can just cordon that room off, that would be great. But right now it's like the hallway. So I can't cordon off the hallway. So I'll have to wait until things are a bit better there. But we'll get there. Oh dear. Haven't met any animals yet, but we will see. I kind of pet right now, seeing everyone else is very wholesome and People have been asking me to get a pet as well, and I've started learning guitar. Oh, you enjoying it? Are you having fun with it? I think guitar is a very fun instrument, and I'm very biased because I play guitar. But I think guitar is a very fun instrument. Like, you have so many options with it. Like, you can just pick it up and play something and have fun. Or, like, if you want to spend the time to, like, learn a lot of things and get really good, you can also do that. But I feel like there's not necessarily a right way to do it as long as you're having fun. Like, you practice as much or as little as you want. You have a good time with it. Hell yeah. Cool. Yes. Patch. Oh dear. I like that. Little sneak peek. Oh dear. Maybe you now smell and look like who you are. Maybe. Hallways are the worst for decorating because it affects every room, and we've had to stop for a while just because of some stuff happening, and our hallway... But yeah, once we can, like, set it so that one room at a time is being renovated, because the bathroom's done, that was a big one. The bathroom being done was kind of important. The bathroom is done, and that's made a huge difference. Yeah, once we can sort out... Basically, we just had some issues with, like, one of the floors. Like, the floor to the entire third floor was bad. It was like this thing. So it was just structurally not sound. So we had to replace, like, a lot of the support beams, pillars, and then the floor itself. So it's been quite an expensive renovation. But also, because it was an entire floor of the house, it's, like, impacted the rest of the house quite a lot. But bedroom done, bathroom done. Once this hallway is done... Well, like, the hallway, they're connected to the top floor. It's the staircase and the hallway, which is where it gets a bit difficult. But, like, once that's done, it'll be so much easier to just then cordon off areas while we're working on them. And it just be a small section of the house and not have to impact everything else, which would be nice. And we'll get there. It's just been a very busy couple years. That's okay. But really, if I can afford to get a pet this year. They're having fun with my guitar. I named her... As her name is so lovely. Hell yeah. You're renovating your house as well. You're getting a banana bathroom. So, no, but one of the walls is maybe yellow. And, like, it's a really nice mustardy yellow. We saw it in the bathroom paints and we were like, well, we're going pretty monochrome with this. Do we really want to have, like, touches of green and yellow as, like, a color thing? So that's what we've got, is like greenery and then the yellow against, like, the yellow wall, and it kind of brightens the room up a bit, because otherwise there is a lot of black and silver. It was just getting a bit, like, yeah, intense looking, because we are not very serious people, and this room was looking far too serious, and now it feels more nice. The only thing we're kind of waiting for is, like, a new shower tap to match the sink tap. But that's, like, a very small thing, and that's just waiting for something to come into stock. Everything else is good, and it's nice to get it done, honestly, because that was a bit of a palaver initially as well. I feel like every bit of renovation in this house has just been a bit like, you know, it's now that it's done, it's fine, but, like, when it was being done, it was just a bit of palaver. This was a bit of a palaver, and this kind of went kind of wrong, and then we found this problem, and then we had to do this. But yeah, things are getting there. We haven't been able to do as much work the last year, though, again, just because it's been a really busy year. It's been a very, very busy year. And a lot of private stuff, a lot of family stuff. Like, it's just been incredibly busy. But that's okay. It'll happen when it happens. Okay, there we go. Little snake patch. Now, Ophi's snake is brown and cream. So I guess we could do browns and creams. Yeah, honestly, we probably will. Do we have a lighter brown? Or is that the lightest brown I have? I do have this one that I used for Messenger's hair. This one might honestly be a vibe. Or is that the same orange as before? That's the same orange as before. Wait a minute. I've used that colour before. I do think it might be right. Or is that too bright? No. Definitely more orangey. I mean, I could do... That feels too dark, see? I think we'll stick there. We'll stick there. Also, Marin, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear. It's nice to see you. All the cool things we're doing today. More of the scraps. More of the scraps. Yeah. We're doing one for Ophi right now. We're doing an Ophi scrap. Dear, most welcome. You can't walk into your bathroom without correlating the banana bathroom now. Yeah. Also, if I can renovate my staircase this year, I'm tired of the dirty green carpet. Fair, fair. This year I'm renovating my office craft room. Oh, that would be an exciting one. That would be an exciting one. Having proper homes for all of your craft equipment will probably feel lovely. Hell yeah. I hope you have a good time with it. I'm sure that will be really positive. There we go. Let me just also grab that colour. The outside. There we go. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Oh dear. Still works choice. Which choice? Whose choice was it? It was kind of both. Like, obviously we live together, so it's kind of both of our choice. Yeah. To be honest, a lot of the time the things we like do line up. And like in the spaces where maybe what we prefer doesn't align, it's normally like, you know, my private space or his private space, so it's like not really a problem. For the most part though, we have a pretty similar taste when it comes to things. We are both quite practical people and like practical spaces. I'm probably a little less minimalist than Shiny, but it's a balance. It's a balance. We love Snake. I also love Snake. I am also very taken with them. Look at their little face. Look at their little snake face. Adorable. I like snakes though. I know not everyone is a fan of snakes. I do like them. If I like saw them out in I wouldn't approach them, of course. But like, I think they're pretty cool. I like the way that they move. I don't know, their little faces are pretty cute. Oh dear. I like them. I like them. They have good vibes. Also, like, because you don't see snakes very often here, like, the times where I have seen them, it's always like a, whoa, a snake! Oh my god. Don't see them that often. I'm sure in other countries they're more common, but like here, they really hide away from people. Even in the countryside where we do get snakes, they're like, they don't want to be around human beings, so they like really hide themselves away. So yeah, when you do see one, it's like, oh, a snake! Oh my gosh. How cool. It's like a cool thing. A cool thing, and I like that. I mean, Shiny likes money, and you love gold. It makes sense it was mutual. True, true. Boop the snoot, but not on the nope rope. But yeah. Well, I leave the nope rope to its own thing. But we had more snakes where I used to grow up. Because where I used to grow up, there was a huge field of heather next to it, where we used to get like lots of adders and stuff. And so I grew up around snakes, but like, adders are the most poisonous snake that we have here, and like, obviously you don't want to get bitten by one, but it's not deadly for the most part. You just go and get anti-venom from the GP and you'll be okay. So it's not the same as like in other countries where the snakes pose a risk. Here the biggest risk is dogs. Dogs going and bothering snakes, because snake bites are rare enough in this country that a lot of vets don't always have, especially smaller, more local vets, don't always have anti-venom on call. And while adder bites are normally not dangerous when like treated and stuff like that, if left untreated, they can get dangerous. Yeah. But normally it's okay. Just, yeah. The main risk is dogs, because dogs don't know that the nope ropers don't go near it. Before I moved to the UK, I saw more danger noodles and more often. Yeah, here, like, you, they are there. We do have snakes. I think we have 3 species of snakes in the UK, but only one of them that's like venomous, and that's adders. And again, it's, all things considered, a relatively mild. Yeah, like you still wouldn't want to get bitten. But like, if you do get bitten, you'd be fine. Like, just go to the GP. Ask for anti-venom. You'd be alright. I've never been bitten. That's the other thing is the snakes hate humans. So like even as a kid, when like I've been pretty close, I've had snakes go through my legs before. Actually, that was my first experience with a snake. Was we were going down a small country path and it went through my legs. So I've been pretty close to them, but like again, as long as you're not going out of your way to chase them, you'd be fine. They hate us. Oh dear. I finished the safe driving course and now for the display screen equipment. Yeah, can you take a break and get a snack or something? Because these sound like put you to sleep boring. Before we, oh, sorry. One time I saw a wild snake here was when my mum found one under the wheelie bin. Yeah, Kip, if you, like, the times we did find them, like, we'd sometimes get them around our house and they'd always be in, like, you know, between the flower pots or, like, in the groove between the houses and stuff like that. And again, like, they didn't stick around very long. They didn't like humans, so they were like, I get out, I don't want to be here most of the time. I mean, yeah, mostly it was grass snakes and adders for us. I know there is another one, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Probably depends where you live in the UK, to be honest. Adders and grass snakes is what we had. Adders aren't very aggressive. No, they're not. Like again, unless you chase them down, they're not gonna like go for you. But that's why dogs are the main victim, I think, of adder bites in the UK. Like it's not really humans so much. It's dogs, and it's because dogs do chase them down, and like it's why like if your dog is, if you're going to let them off leash and like heather and stuff like that, you need to have good control on calling them back and keeping an eye on them, because yeah, otherwise. It's mainly in heather fields that I saw adders, and that's mainly, yeah, if you let your dog run off into heather, there is a chance that they will get bitten, and then you have to like sort out the vet and everything. And where we grew up, they'd have anti-venom, but like, yeah, in more other places which maybe don't have as many snake bites, it might take a while. I know there was a bit of a news story here a while ago of like a poor puppy that had to wait 3 days for anti-venom to be delivered because, yeah, it just wasn't available on like naturally, and so they're just, yeah, and then your puppy is just in a lot of pain and discomfort for a long period of time. So yeah, you know, if you make sure that you have good like recool on your dog if they're going to be ambling around in the heather, just in case. But other than that, they probably won't go for you. Oh dear. Yeah, I prefer to run away, yeah. Very cool interaction I had a snake this summer was a grass snake that was swimming past us. Yeah, because they can swim where we were taking the... They got pretty close. Yeah, grass snakes also hate humans, but yeah, not poisonous or not venomous, so... A little scary. I had a red-bellied black snake curl around my foot while I was on my phone just chatting. When I looked back, it was gone. Did you have a warm foot? Oh my god. Again, I don't know how other snakes are in other countries, but here, like, they hate that. They don't want to be anywhere near you. Time for a fresh brew. Yeah, go get yourself a fresh brew. See far more foxes than snakes for the most part. Granted, that's just London. Yeah, apparently there are a lot of foxes in London. I only been to London as like a visitor, but yeah. And it was grass snake, we call it. Called a professional to come pick it up, and it was just a dude with a picture in a pillowcase. Yeah. Grass snakes are, you can just... go away, and they'll probably go away. But if you don't know the difference between adders and grass snakes, it's sensible to get a professional. I found a cool grass snake in my garden last year. It got relocated to a safer place, but you got some cool pictures. Hell yeah. Honestly, the fact that it stuck around enough for you to get pictures is very cool. I feel like ours was so skittish, it would immediately run away. Oh dear. When I was a kid in England, I was on a horsey and an adder crossed its path. The little horsey reared a little, but the adder just kept going. Yeah. Again, it's pretty rare for them to do anything here. They're not aggressive snakes. Only if they feel cornered or like attacked or chased. And then maybe. I think even then it's a maybe. But again, it's mainly dogs. Because dogs are the only one chasing snakes. Oh dear. The thing I see around the stray dogs is a little potato pup roaming around my house. It's just a little snoop with little legs attached to a potato body. It was hibernating. Oh yeah. Like, yeah, if you get it the right time of year, they'll be in hibernation, huh? Huh. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's EP. Hadn't woken up yet. Aww. Cute, cute. There we go. Cool. Okay, then we just need to get the patch colors and then whatever eye colors we're using. And it's a little Ophi. I think that's good. I like that for Ophi. Hell yeah. Under a lot of dead fence panel that I got. I see. So like when you moved it, there was just like a snake underneath, like, my sleeping spot. What the heck? Oh dear. All right. What color for the patches? I do think I want a green patch for Ophi. I think I want, do I want a light green or a dark green? Let's go for a light green. We've not done as many light green patches. And then I do also agree that I also associate Ophi with purple. So maybe let's do a purple and a green patch. Yeah. We can do the purple patch here. And then the green patch here. There we go. All secondary colours. I associate Ophi exclusively with secondary colours for some reason. That's okay. Nice. All right, and then we just need to do the highlights. And then that's an Ophi 1 done. I know you can't really see that highlight, but I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. And then that there. Oh dear. Exactly. I feel like a lot of Ophi's assets are purple. Off the top of my head, I feel like the raid skin and credits are. Yeah, it's like a very warm, but like low saturation purple, I feel. Even we're having the same. I feel the same. I can't put my name quite put the word ooh on it, but like yeah, I feel the same. Oh, I need to pick an eye color for Ophi. I think Ophi has like brown eyes, right? We'll probably go like a little bit more orangey, just so that they pop out a bit, but yeah. Also because it matches the hair bottom, which is kind of cute. There we go. And then... and then down here. Good, okay. Yep, I like that. That's one version of Ophi, then we just need to do the other one. And put that there. We'll put all this in a folder as well, just so I can minimize it easy. There you go, no, just re-wig Ophi. Yeah, exactly that. Low saturation purple is exactly what it is, yeah. So I have a bit, like, I kind of vibe it. Oh, and also Mario, good morning. Borodar and Altiria, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Oh dear, good morning, good morning. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We're making more scraps. We're nearly. The fact that the March event, I have been planning, I think I've talked about this on stream already, but I've been planning the March event since before TwitchCon last year. The fact that it is now only like a week away, I'm really excited because it's stuff that I've been wanting to do for like a while, right? I'm also kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous. It snuck up on me a little bit. I'm a little bit nervous that something's not going to be prepped already. And like, if that is the case, I know realistically it's not the end of the world. Like, it'll be okay. We'll be fine. We'll just have a silly time. But like, now that it's closer, I'm like, what if I've forgotten something? Oh God. What if I've forgotten something? What if something doesn't work? What if I haven't done this? What if I haven't done that? Because it is a pretty intense work. It has been a pretty intense workload. Oh dear. And I'm like, what if I haven't done something? There you go, little beep, beep, beep. Cute, cute. Okay. Oh dear, can't complain. Hell yeah. We're just making a scrap for Ophi right now. And Ophi will be, to be fair, only our second orange scrap. we have not done so many orange scraps. This is only our number 2, because yeah, Pip here is our other orange scrap. And I can't think of anyone that else I specifically associate with orange, so it might just be those 2. And then after this will be Kells, and then it'll be Struble. Yeah. What's the most? We've got 3 blues, 3 yellows, 2 neon greens, or 2 greens, 3 pinks, 3 greys, 5 purples, 2 blues. I think blue and or like the darker blue and neon green are the least favorite colors at the moment. I mean, not that anyone's asked for a color, I'm picking them. That's my decision. I've made it like this. Oh dear. All right, let's color this in again. Making the bases made this a lot easier though. I think it also meant that people knew what they were getting when they were asking for stuff, which helps. It's good for people to know what they're asking for. I had the silliest idea that when you lift your head, you know how everyone has 2 frames? The scraps raising their hands. Imagine Ophi instead was hair lifted with the sunglasses appeared. If it wasn't like a lot more work right at deadline, I'd consider it. But yeah, I like the idea. But yeah, considering that I only have 2 more streams and I want to get through as many people as possible, I'm probably in the phase of simplifying designs rather than making them more difficult, unfortunately. Yeah. Because at this point, the likelihood is there's going to be some people I can't make art for before March starts, which is such a shame, but it is what it is. Again, art takes a certain amount of time. The fact that I've got this many done, I am pretty proud of. But yeah. Oh dear, very much at the, we get as many done as we can, but yeah. Ooh. Oh, also, Andy, good morning. How you doing? Good morning. Hi, Andy. Heyo. I disappear now. into the haze and chroma key yourself out of chat. I wish the year of the whole. Oh yeah, I hope that you have a lovely fire horse. Hell yeah. I wanted to say something that was when I was sick last month. I remember when I thought I couldn't make it. Everyone from this community started appearing by me, and I was like, oh, I love you guys. Oh, bless you. I'm glad that you're starting to feel better. Also, yes, I hope the fire horse has a lot of really good stuff in store for you too. Happy Happy New Year. Oh dear. We'll get through as many as we can with the scraps, so we will try. To be fair, which is a positive thing, a lot more people signed up for this event than I was expecting, which again, can't complain. I have such a pessimistic brain for this sort of thing. I was like, no one's going to sign up. No one's going to sign up. No one's going to be interested in making clothing with me. I stream too early in the day, or because I'm fundraising for my top surgery, people won't want to be associated with that, or you know, stuff like that. My brain was so pessimistic. And then after like the first week, we had like 20 people sign up, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe some people are gonna sign up. Okay, maybe I need to start prepping myself. So I wanted to chat. Oh yeah. No, it's a great idea. If I had more time, I'd be like super duper down. But it starts in a week. Wild. Oh dear. And we've got a lot of great art in a very short time. Yeah. And hopefully, again, the main goal was for everyone who's in like a one-on-one collab. So like everyone who's in a craft stream basically has an option on the day to not show their face if they don't want to be on camera. Just because like, I don't mean anything particularly deep about it. It's just like some days you wake up and you're like, I don't want to be on camera today. Like I'm just not vibing it. So it gives everyone a very easy out where they can still, you know, do the collab if they want, but they don't have to be on camera. Because I get it. I have those days where I'm just like, ugh. I've booked myself in for this collab with someone, but I'm like feeling really and I don't want to like leave the collab, because most of the times when I do collab with people, I'm fundraising. So I don't necessarily want to leave the collab because I don't want to ditch the fundraising, but like also I do not feel well in my body and I don't necessarily want to show it. And this gives people, they can use the Discord PNG instead on the day if they want, and they don't have to worry about it, hopefully. Hopefully it should make it feel better for people. There, put that there, and then I could have a little one there, and then there we are. Cool. Oh, yeah, that is right. And then, there they go. There goes Ophi. Ophi scrap. Okay, let's save this. I was making some lunch, which is now ready to be eaten. Hell yeah. I hope it is nice lunch. I don't have anything exciting for lunch today, unfortunately. Well, I could. I do have the noodles and tteokbokki, which I'm like, I should save that for when I don't have other lunches, because I do also have sandwiches. I kind of want the noodles and tteokbokki, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want it. Save as duplicate, PNG, in the scraps. And this is Ophi scrap 2. And then this is Ophi scrap 1. There we go. Cool. And then we'll just save it as it was, so that if I need to reopen it for any reason, I can. And then we can add Ophi into the rest of the scraps. Jelly is doing all this just so he doesn't have to look at my face. It is not true. If you want to be on camera, I'm more than happy for you to be on camera. If you want to stream your perspective, I'm more than happy for you to stream your perspective. I think it's a good thing. It's just sometimes people don't want to be on camera on the day. Sometimes people are like, I just don't know if I want to be on camera today. And like, here we have a good option. I mean, Ophi already has a PNG, so it's like, technically Ophi already has backup. I have also made now Ophi a PNG. I also need to make this bigger. This needs to be a bigger canvas. It's simply not large enough. Let me make it bigger. Change canvas size. I think if we do this, I can have them go above and below. There we go. Yes. Bigger canvas, please. Good. Excellent. And then... there you go. Make sure that's good. Okay. Larger canvas. Achieved. And then we can get some more in. Oh dear. The true dilemma. Want thing that isn't inspiring, but must eat the thing that is fresh, that is expiring. Yeah, I want the other thing. Pink, how you doing? Good morning. I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about when you slid into my DMs asking for toothbrushing pictures. Because we were talking about Ophi and some of the stuff Ophi has done on their channel. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Noodles and tteokbokki sound like great scrap fill. It's so filling, but so good. Good textures. And yeah, I did Ophi snake. All right, let's open up that really quickly so I can add Ophi in here. Ophi snake. Oh dear. The arm doesn't move correctly on the LHS. Not that it really matters. But has 3 arms, then 2. What? Eh? What? Really? Oh dear. Left hand side. Does it have 3 arms? Oh, it's because they're both layered on top of each other in the other one. Yeah, so you can see both arms at the same time. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's not the PNGs that I send people, so this is fine. This is fine. I send them as the 2 separate ones. Yeah, so you see like there, when they're like on top of each other. Yeah. Don't worry about that. That is as intended because it is 2 separate images. All right, let's get Ophi down here. Get you in there, Ophi. And then we need to put one of these into this folder, one of them into this folder. And then, Ophi, you're so far down. Well, you're so far down in both of these. There you go. Oh wait, is this? Oh, Altia, you need to... There you go. Okay, and then this is a new row. There we go. There's little Ophi. Never mind, just checking. You're all good. Also, thank you for the followers. Very kind of you. So many. I do love that they all look like part of a set. Yeah. Well, it's also good because certain collabs in the month have like multiple people in them. And so like, for example, if I open this one, look, see, we have a little collection. I have more people to add to this, but you can see like making a collection at the bottom of the screen. I think the 20-second daily schedule also has that. Yeah. Like, I'm making a little collection of them, of all the streamers that are joining in these collabs. So you can kind of see them all down there. And they do look like They do look like a little set. I like it. Yeah. So if we have them all on screen, because yeah, during like Lethal Company and during Peak, I would only have the PNGs on screen. Yeah, we can have everyone's little PNG. Oh dear. All right, that is another one. Oh dear. There you go. There you go. Cute, cute. I'm enjoying myself. I love making them mouth open, mouth closed. Yap, 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 yap. All right, next is Kells. Next is Kells. Was that Bernard? Yeah, it is! Yeah, so every one of these is a Twitch streamer that we're doing a collab with next month, and these are all people that I have individual collabs with, so I'm collabing with them like one-on-one, or in one case 2-on-1, but yeah, otherwise all one-on-ones. And yeah, Banoffee is one of them. Banoffee is my tallest scrap because of the hair buns, which I think is so funny. I think Banoffee being that tall is hilarious because I feel like canonically Banoffee should not be the tallest out of everyone. But they are. Oh dear. I know people have feelings about them, but a Scraps blind box would be very cool. Well, with all of this art, I'm giving it to the streamers that I'm making it for. They can do whatever they like with them. They can use them as PNGs, they can use them as emotes, they can use them as stickers, whatever they, because again, I'm making it as like a gift piece of art, so like, I need to put this in writing so people have it because I've told a few people separately who've asked, but I'm like, I should probably put it in writing for everyone. It is a piece of gift art. You can do whatever you like with it. So if you wanted to make it into your own merch blind box thing, you could, but it would only be the one that I've given to you. But I won't be making any merch out of any of these because they are given as gifts. So once I've made it, it's property of the person I'm giving it to do whatever they want with it, which could be nothing, or it could be lots of things. It's up to them. Yeah, it's just a little thank you piece of art. And so yeah, you can do whatever you like with it, but you only get your one. Oh dear, oh, sloth. Yeah, there we are. Big emote, hell yeah. Oh dear, the army it grows, it does. My large collection, hell yeah. Nice, I hope the collab will be fun. Yeah, I'm collabing with Banoffee on, let me double check, the 3rd of March, I believe. I have all of the schedules. Is it the 3rd? Yes, yeah, it is. Yeah, I am at midday over here on the 3rd of March collabing with Banoffee, where we're making a themed look, and then I'm hoping to actually sew several items that we make in the themed look throughout the rest of the month, which is why I wanted to do the Banoffee collab really early in the month. That way, we'll design an outfit, and then I'm going to actually sew bits of the outfit that we design and show you how you'd make them. Yes. Yeah. So, Banoffee is doing a themed outfit around fruit, and I'm doing one around coral reefs. So we're both doing themed outfits, but with quite different themings. And then, yeah, talking about how we'd actually make them in IRL and stuff like that. And then I will be hopefully sewing them. I think the first stream where I'm sewing a piece from the Banoffee collab is the 5th. No, that's Resident Evil 9. I'm not doing it then. Sorry, I have all of my schedules. They're all separate. Yeah, it is. Making a piece from the Banoffee design collab. Yeah, so it's on the 6th that we're doing that. And then we have Starry collab in the afternoon with this being. Yes. Yeah, we have a lot of stream plans. A lot of stream plans next month. Should be fun. Oh dear. They're awesome. I'd like to put it on my page side and link back to yours. I mean, you're more than welcome to. That's very kind of you. You don't need to do that, but it's very sweet if you want to. I love mine. I'm glad. Your one's the only one that looks kind of miffed when their mouth is open. All the other ones look happy, but miffed. Oh dear. I meant the set lends themselves as like collectible. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because they are on the same 3 bases, and I am trying to use the same color palette for all of them. So I'm like taking colors from others to make the next ones. So that does make sense. I logically see that. Oh dear. Is this a reactive base? It is. Let me see what Kels wants. So that's Ophi done. Kels wants happy as well, so another happy. Kels wants happy, but has sent me such an angry reference picture because they've used their like angry flapping emote. They're like, please do it happy. Here's a very angry expression though. Oh, good luck, thank you. Yeah, I have like, by the way, if anyone is curious, I have it in my Discord server. I have a link of all of the, or a list of all of the streamers that are joining me. So again, next month I am fundraising for my top surgery on Twitch. It'll probably be the first of many events if I had to guess. I'm streaming 270 hours, collabing with more than 30 different streamers with more than 40 different sewing projects on like planned. And in the Discord server, we have some channels specifically for this. One of them is the event resources, which, yeah, has a list of every single streamer and their Twitch links so that you can go follow people ahead of time. Also, because if you're looking for more LGBT positive spaces, either the streamers are LGBTQIA+, or they are strong allies, because every single person who signed up to these collabs signed up knowing that I'm fundraising for top surgery as a trans man. So if you are looking for more people that are supportive, I have a full list of all the streamers and their Twitch links here. I also have, if you are hoping to get more into sewing, if you're interested in learning to sew, using your sewing machine more, or hand stitching more, I've written material lists for every single one of the sewing collabs we're doing in the month, which means you know what you need to buy ahead of time if you want to join any of them. For instance, we were just making one for Ophi here. I've got a little bit of a description about what we're doing, and then the materials you'd need to join in the cross stitch we're doing, you know, that sort of thing. And I have all of those. Some of them also come with free patterns when I can provide them, or YouTube walkthroughs and tutorials to help you sew along. So if you don't want to do it along with stream, but you still want to make the piece, here's a YouTube tutorial. Yeah, and I have that for all of them, so that you can kind of pick and choose what collabs you'd actually want to join in. Also, Banoffee very kindly actually made us a couple of bases, so that if you wanted to join in drawing your own outfit, you can use one of the bases made by Banoffee, and then if you would like to tag them on socials, which would be really cool if you use it, you can show Banoffee your tagged piece. Yeah. I think as well, Starry, who's joining us for pattern making, is going to be getting some documents out that I can attach as well, so you have more information. I would never ask anyone to do that who's joining me in a collab. I try to provide as many resources as possible for them, but a few people have provided their own resources that they want the community to have access to, which is really, really cool. Really, really cool. And yeah, the daily schedules I'll be whacking in here when it's the day, so you can see on the day and go follow the streamers and stuff like that, and yeah. Yes, so it should be hopefully as accessible as possible for everyone to follow everyone, to go meet all of these other streamers, to join in on the crafting collabs, because yeah, obviously I'm doing this to fundraise for my top surgery, but I also kind of want it to be really useful as an introduction to getting it more into sewing, clothing, alteration, stuff like that, because needlework is where my base of knowledge is. I want it to also act as that for people of like, hey, if you ever wanted to try doing these kind of things, it's not as difficult as people think it is. I think a lot of people think that making your own clothing is very, very difficult and is going to be insanely time consuming and stuff like that. And it's just not the case necessarily. Like there's many, many projects you can do when you're getting into sewing, which can be really personal to you and don't have to take that long or have to be that expensive. We're also doing several projects in the month which are hand stitching focused, so you don't even have to have a sewing machine to sew along. Again, try to keep it really accessible for people, because I think for a lot of people in general, you know, people these days have more of a focus on reusing and upcycling and stuff like that. I think a lot of people are more environmentally aware. A lot of fast fashion is just not good for the environment, funnily enough. And yeah, gives you more options to revamp the stuff you already own. Yeah. Oh dear, I defo want to. I'm so happy! Yippee! Hell yeah! Good wiggles, good wiggles. I just wanted to ask if I could design. Yeah, you can! And if you do use Banoffee's base, like definitely, well, you already know Banoffee, but like tag them on socials, because they've already said they want to see if people are using it. They want to see what people make. They want to see people's themed outfits. Tag them. Tag me as well if you like. But don't tag me as the artist. Just in the comments, also at Jelly, I thought you might like to see this, you know? I'm not the artist, but you can tag me as like you just probably want to see it. It's true, I do. All right, let me get the base ready for Kel's. Kel's scrap, there we go. And Kel's wants happy, so we'll delete everything that's not that. Yay, fellow quiz sewers, yeah! I love sewing, Costume stuff is my base of like where my knowledge came from, but like even just basic alterations, I think a lot of people just get put off by it. They get put off by it being more difficult than it actually is. I think, yes, the more equipment you have, the easier it's going to be, of course, and the quicker it's going to be. But it's absolutely not impossible, especially to do basic alterations and make things feel more personalized to you without all of that equipment. And like, for instance, Sloth was in chat earlier. During the collab with Sloth, we're going to be doing bleach painting. So we're going to be taking old hoodies that we've got, or like old sweaters. I'm actually going to make my own sweater for it because I also want to do a sweater making tutorial because sweaters are really easy to make. And I've got free patterns that you can use for it. But anyway, I'm going to be making my own sweater, but Sloth is bringing old sweaters and hoodies, and we're going to be doing some bleach painting on them and making our own designs like that. And literally, the only things you need for that are a well-ventilated room and a respirator, because stay safe out there, or do it outside, you know, something like that. And bleach. And that's it. Water? Bleach and water? Like, it's nothing too expensive. The only thing that would be more expensive if you're not in a well-ventilated place, you'll need a respirator. Both me and Sloth will be using respirators. Right, Sloth? Wink. Right, Sloth? We're both going to be wearing respirators. You've definitely got a respirator on hand, right? We're going to be wearing respirators for safety. But other than that, yeah, very, very easy craft that literally, again, anyone could do it. If you've seen bleach painting on, like, darker hoodies and stuff like that, gorgeous, stunning. Like, definitely takes a bit of getting used to. I've not done it for a while, so I'm sure mine won't be like particularly professional, but very fun. Kells, I see, oh, purple or green, maybe green, I don't know, or orange. Ooh, also secondary colors. I associate Kells. Let me look at the references Kells has sent me. I can always use those particularly. Oh, Kells has gone more, okay, browns and neutrals. Okay. Browns and neutrals Kells has sent me, I can do browns. All right. We actually already did a brown outline, so I already have that on hand for you, Kells. Nice. There you go, get that there. Yeah, I'm really excited, and I'm excited to introduce a lot of you to a lot of people that are collabing with. I'm excited for you to meet everyone. I'm excited for you to see all the projects we're going to do. I'm hoping we'll have like a pretty cool mixture of crafts at the end of it, and some awesome wardrobe pieces and such. For the Sloth collab, I want to make a piece of Slumlily Sloth merch, but like for me, just so I can mess with Sloth a little bit. Because what is art and fashion if not useful for messing with your friends? And to be fair, I genuinely believe wholeheartedly that like you can get people into like crafting and sewing for the first time with those kind of projects where it's like, yeah, I'm doing this to just literally mess with people and be silly, and like that mindset will get people into it for the first time, because it takes away a lot of like the stress of making something really pretty or like really perfect, and kind of puts it back into like, we're just having fun. We're just here to have fun. I'm sure Sloth will make something gorgeous, but like, I'm just here to have fun. I might have to do the same. You do not have to do the same. You're more than welcome to make something gorgeous. I just want to have fun and be a bit silly. You know, I've got a lot of projects this month, and I'm like, if I can just be a bit silly this one and just, you know, not have to think so hard about it, that feels pretty good to me. You're more than welcome. You want to join me in silly? You can join me being silly. Okay, I think something like that is probably... Yeah. I've given Kells a way bigger hair flick, but I kind of was like, if I'm gonna do it, I want it to be kind of dramatic. And it is kind of dramatic, and I like it. Kells looks like they do Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's okay. I'm making jelly merch. Do it. You could, to be fair, if you were to actually do like a jellyfish, I think that's the kind of shape that would work really well with bleach painting because of all of the tones and such in it. Like, and also because they're very organic, any accidental bleach lines would just add to it. To be fair, if you were looking for like doing a project that you're like, oh, this will actually, you know, work really well for bleach, I do think you're onto something with that. Oh dear, okay, I think then we want this to be like, there you go, over there. Yes, good. Big swish. Oh dear. Some of my favorite things to stitch are inside jokes with friends. Yeah, literally. Like, it takes away any pressure of, like, making something, you know, stereotypically good or beautiful. You make something that just brings joy to someone or yourself. And, like, I do want to kind of have a focus on projects throughout the month that have that. A mixture of some slightly more complicated pieces, because we are doing, like, a 3-piece suit at one point. And also just, like, silly. Fun for stream, fun to wear, but, like, mainly I'm memeing. And I will absolutely still wear the pieces on stream, but it's, like, silly, you know? I think having that hopefully will encourage people to give stuff a go. Morning, Shifty. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Now I gotta think of the anime princess jellyfish. Ophi was I think it was an Ophi stream the other day. I came out of lurk. Rarely, doesn't happen often, because people were saying like, should I watch Princess Jellyfish? And I was like, you should watch it, Ophi. You should watch it. No bias. Definitely not biased. But you should watch it. Not biased at all. Watch it. All right, there's a couple of things I want to get on Kels. So first of all, we have another cat. Haku, who I might do a little. Do I want to do like? How do I want to do Haku? Almost like tempted to have Haku like in the hair, because this is how I see this cat. Haku is a chaos cat. A little chaos bean. Like so. And then just being a bit chaotic, because Haku has so much chaos in them. Yes, like this. And then I'm thinking for the patch, I might do a granny square. Because I do kind of associate Kels with granny square cardigans and stuff like that, because I was watching Kels when Kels was making granny square cardigans. Wait, how do we do this? I can work this out. I know what a granny square cardigan looks like. It looks like this, right? Kind of. Well, the traditional one, I suppose. I kind of want to do a traditional granny square cardigan square patch. Yeah, like that, isn't it? And then like that, and then I could probably neaten this up when I redraw it, but I think this is generally how they go. There we go. Okay. And then it might be a bit big as well right now, but I think that's kind of how they go. Yeah, and then just... Yeah, kind of, sort of, yes. Oh dear. I was anxious. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. The tops I'm going would be used in the bin. So this is a perfect project. Been holding them for years because I can't donate to charity, but don't want to throw in the bin. Yeah. That, I think you, again, when it comes, I think it's a great, I think you're doing a better example of that than me, because I'm making a sweater that morning. It's because I want to show like how to make a sweater, because sweaters are pretty easy. But yeah, I think ideally it's the kind of project you would do on an old sweater or hoodie, not necessarily one that you've made for it. But again, it gives me a good opportunity to teach people how to make a sweater, because sweaters are pretty easy. So I'll be making a sweater before our collab, and then joining you for the painting and the collab. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if it's coming today. I hope it's coming today. It's coming today or tomorrow. Which I'm hoping it's not coming tomorrow because I'm kind of going out. But I think coming today that I have the sweater fabric arriving. Fingers crossed. There we go. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I want for the Kels scrap. Yes. Definitely a bit sad this morning, but I'm good. Oh, bless you. I hope that the day gets better. I'm sorry that it's been a rough start to it. Love the music. Thank you. It's what do you call it? A lot of the Persona. Also, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Jeez, that's a long heckin' streak. Also, hello, Anna. Hello. Save. You're dang right. We'll save. And there's a good base. A good base for Raquel's. We can do that. All right. And then pop a new layer. And we can draw this. Yes. Let it all sit first, though. Oh, dear. Yeah, we've just been talking a little bit about some of the projects. I've only got Shifty like 2 more streams until March now, because I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday next week, and then the rest of next week is to one side for like organizing myself and getting all of my materials cut out and stuff like that, and doing any like test bits and bobs with people, because a few people we do need to do some test stuff ahead of time. So yeah, I have like 2 more streams now, and then it's March time, which I'm really excited for. I'm really excited for. I definitely don't want to come across as like I'm not excited. I am really excited. I am nervous. It is getting to a point where I'm like, all of the months of hard work, and it's nearly time, and I'm like, what if I've forgotten something? What if something doesn't work? What if people don't enjoy the streams? Well, I am still in the stage as well where I'm like, what if I go live and I'm like, I don't have anything to say. I don't know what to say. What if my mind has gone blank. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. How do I stream? Doing okay, just woke up, so I'm a bit tired. On a good note, I recently got... Oh, did you? Oh my god. Massive congratulations. Jeez, well done, Anxious. Oh my god. That's huge. Like, well done on the heckin' degree. Incredibly impressive. Hell yeah. Do you have like a graduation, or is it just like a bit more of a casual thing, or not something that you want to do personally? I hope you have some sort of celebration. That's huge. Oh dear. Hell yeah. There you go. Oh dear. How's it going, Ash? Been so busy, been around much, but I'm but I'm glad to be here now. Sorry, I completely botched my words there. It's been good, thank you. It's been good. We've been doing a lot of prep for, we're doing a fundraising event in March, and so we're doing a load of prep work for that. But other than that, it's been really good. Things have been good, yes, and hopefully things continue to be good. I hope that you've been alright. I hope things have been alright in your world. I hope the crafts you're doing are going well. I hope family stuff is all going good. Hell yeah. I hope that things have been going well for you. Yeah, things have been busy but good. Oh, I don't know if you saw, but you know Blapple. I think you know Hijinks, right? Both Blapple and Hijinks have unlocked the ability to apply for partner, which is really exciting. Obviously, they're both still partner pushing, because even once you unlock the ability, you're still like pushing, because, you know, Twitch says no sometimes. But they both unlocked it, which is really cool. So who knows, maybe soon there'll be a couple new makers and crafting partners, which is very exciting. Oh dear. Just a little thank you for the wonderful community and vibes. I'm suffering from a bout of anxiety. Oh, bless you. Holy Mork. I'm sorry that it's been an anxious week for you. I hope whatever's going on calms the heck down. How dare. In the year of the fire horse? No, not allowed. Not allowed. I hope it calms down whatever's going on for you at the moment, so you have some time to relax and recuperate. Oh dear. I'm glad this space's been helpful though. I know about Hijinks. Yeah. Do you want to go check? I think Hijinks is live right now, right? So I can shout them out if anybody wants to go over and be like, wow. Oh, did I ever do the big shout out for Blapple earlier? I don't think I did either. My brain is this big today. I'm trying to shout them both out because, again, they are both still partner pushing. If you haven't checked out either of them, very sweet beans. Very sweet beans. Yeah, they're both actively partner pushing. We want to go support where we can. I don't think Blapple will be live again now till next week. When we do, Blapple's joining me for my craftathon though, which, by the way, again, I never wanted anyone to feel like they had to join, and I know that a lot of people probably expected Blapple to join because Blapple has been one of my closest friends online. You know, Blapple kind of accidentally found out about me like a year and a bit ago. Like Blapple's has been like a wonderful ally and stuff like that behind the scenes for a very long time. I know a lot of people expected Blapple to join in the craftathon, but I didn't want Blapple to feel like she had to join, because doing stuff like that while you're partner pushing can really affect your numbers, and so it can be like a really, you know, doing collabs, stuff like that can affect your numbers while partner pushing, and I didn't want to be a reason that Blapple didn't get partner or anything like that. But Blapple has decided to join. Blapple was like, no. And also, Blapple is doing a separate fundraising event in March for the Starlight Foundation because it's Mario Day, which they always do. So the Starlight Foundation do Mario Day, and then Blapple, being the only remaining founder of StreamStars, is also doing Mario Day. So Blapple is literally going from from partner pushing to fundraising for Mario Day, and then collabing with me for my fundraiser in like 1 month. Like a hecking power, while also, by the way, having a full-time job. Sorry, should also emphasize that Blapple has like also a full-time job and is still doing all of this. So yeah, heckin' powerhouse of a human. Well, I'm very appreciative. We're gonna be making whale shark bags together. So like you can make it as either a backpack or a like shoulder bag. Making whale shark bags. Blapple found the pattern, was like, I feel like this is a bag you would like. And I was like, you know what, Blapple, you're so right. You're so right, this is a bag that I would like. It's a whale shark. What's not to like? Oh dear. Things are going well. I started a photography business after my job being made redundant shortly after returning. Really? They made you redundant after returning from maternity? That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Anna. It's going well, got nice momentum going, I'm working around clocks, so there is that. So you're busy. I'm glad that's going really well for you. I'm sorry that's happened though. Like, I guess, it turned out well in the end. But geez, that's rude. It's stuff kind of out of my hands, but hoping so too. And the hands they're in want the best for me, despite oh, okay. I'm glad they want the best for you. Yes, good. I'm glad. I hope things turn out all right for you then. Oh dear. Excited about Blapple and Highting, so deserved and overdue. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Like, it's about time they both got some recognition for the stuff they do, and so it's really good that things are going well for both of them. Yeah. While I am not surprised, I am very happy. Yeah, I'm happy that things have been progressing really positively for both of them, because they heckin' deserve it. They're both very sweet beans. Of course, they are still both partner pushing as well, just to clarify as well. I don't want people to be like, don't watch them anymore. No, they're still partner pushing, and they will be until they get the tick mark, because that's how it works on Twitch. Again, even if you have everything that says that you should be able to get Twitch partner, Twitch can still say no, so they both still have to be partner pushing until Twitch says yes. So they could be still partner pushing for a while, but they have both unlocked it, which is the first step. Yes. There you go. I like that. Yes. Head out. Oh, it was lovely to see you, Mario. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope it goes good. It was lovely to see you. Oh dear. And Ludo, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Also, I've just realised I am not wearing my glasses again. That's why I'm like, what are you doing over there? I can't see properly. There you go. Now I can. Dear, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Hell yeah. What time is it? We're good. I'm keeping an eye today. I'm taking a lunch break today. I'm going to take a lunch break. I know it probably doesn't seem... I keep forgetting. I get too invested in the art that I'm doing, and then I'm like, huh? Lunch break? Me? And then after stream yesterday, I was embarrassingly hungry. I don't know how to describe. I was so hungry, and I didn't realize. And I like left stream because I was like, we raided into Blapple, which is what I wanted to do. And like, I was feeling pretty good when we raided out. I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm probably gonna get some lunch now and stuff, but like, I feel fine. And I stood up and I nearly immediately fainted. I was so hungry, and then I ate 2 meals. I was like, how? It's because I get distracted streaming. I don't notice. I genuinely just do not notice me getting that hungry. And so yeah, I am today keeping an eye on the clock, and I am going to eat lunch. I'm not doing that again. It was embarrassing because I was like, oh my god, I must be ill. I have a very pessimistic brain here, okay? So I'm like, I feel really unwell. I must be unwell. I've done something wrong. And I went down and Shiny was like, you sure you're not just hungry? I was like, no, there's no way. There's no way I'm just hungry. I must be ill. And I ate something and I felt better. And I was like, oh, I guess I was just hungry. Well, that's a little embarrassing. But I'm not doing that today. And I have stuff to one side so I can have a lunch. There is no excuse. I probably should have the sandwich, even though I want the tteokbokki and noodles. Those will keep for a lot longer. I should have the sandwich. So I'll have the sandwich, I'll be good. And it means I get to have the tteokbokki and noodles at a later date, which is good. Because I would like to have them during the subathon a little bit, because it is nice and filling, and also very satisfying. Good texture. Yeah, all's well that ends well, but disappointing nonetheless. Didn't see it coming, but was planning on moving my own business in time. Sometimes do it faster than I planned. Yeah, because I didn't want to be... That's so fair. No, again, I'm glad things have worked out for you. It sucks that they treated you like that, but I'm glad that it's worked out okay and you've managed to twist it to your advantage anyway. But yeah, no, sucks that they did it. Really sucks. It's very... You hear stories about stuff like that with maternity and it's so incredibly unfair. But yeah, it shouldn't happen like that. But I'm glad it's been to your advantage in the long run at least. Where you can be your own boss and you don't have to worry about people treating you like that anymore. Oh dear. I have, silly forgetting. I listen every time. Sometimes I remember in the first few minutes and sometimes I do not remember for the entire stream. But hey, listen, I got them this time. I have a good man. It's called, as it's called here, that takes care of stuff for me like taxes, calling, talking to official things because I have difficulty with that. The person has now... it looks like perfectly fricked up a thing for me when it comes to my income, which is anxiety inducing since I'm unemployed, 100% on sick leave, and in work training program. But the other people involved are working to fix things, so just sitting at home for the moment doing reality escapism. Yeah, that's rough. I know that I would definitely struggle in that position as someone who's very much likes to be in control of things. If someone had hecked something up and I just had to wait, I think I'd be very anxious. So I'm not surprised. I'm glad we've been able to be a bit of a distraction this week at the very least. But yeah, that would definitely get me. Anywho, video games are fun and the scraps are adorable. Hell yeah. Also, Fields of Mysterio is having an update on the 23rd, which I'm not really going to be able to engage in much because of... also, I don't play Fields of Mysterio on stream, but I've played it a couple of 100 hours off stream. It's one of those games I just got very, very into last year. And I've been waiting for the next update, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited for it. I also like Stardew and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know, I just got into it. Now I'm just waiting. Now I've just been waiting. Oh dear. Mike Jelly Ministry! How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Sorry, just seeing a little cat poking around. Hope you're doing good. I hope things have been good for you. Oh dear. We are making some art for Kel's Bells right now to add to the scrap army. Scrammy. Fit them. There you go. Look at this. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to do a row on the bottom and then hopefully a row on the top. Look at them all go. They're all flappy. Yeah. Oh dear. I can smell chili. Which is not lunch. That's dinner. We have slow cooker chili on right now and I just got my first waft. The first waft of the slow cooker. That's nice. I love slow cookers. They make me hungry the entire day, but I do like them. Oh, the first waft. Sorry, Sloth. I'm so sorry. Sloth, if you need to lurk my streams for a minute, I completely understand. Oh dear. Also, Corpus, good morning. Welcome on in. You have. I've been in 2 weeks done in 160 hours in Medieval Dynasty. Got 3 friends to start playing it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. In my defense, this is not a heck you jelly. This is a heck you shiny. Because shiny is the one... Shiny's the one making the... who's put that on. Not me. So it's not a heck me, it's a heck shiny. Yeah. You can't be mad at me. I ain't done nothing wrong. It wasn't me. It's shiny. There we go. Put that there. And then Good. There we go. I'm good. How have you been? I've been alright. I'm a bit nervous now that March is so close. But also, I've been very social this week, so I'm feeling pretty good. Because in March, I'm not going to be able to see any of my friends and family really for a month because I'm streaming 270 hours, which, to be clear, my friends and family are aware that I'm busy, so it's not like they're not going to think that I'm ignoring them. Like, we've prepped stuff ahead because during March, I'm probably going to be gone. So I'm seeing everyone. So like last weekend I saw my parents, saw a friend on Wednesday, and then I'm seeing friends tomorrow and the day after, and then I'm seeing other family next week. So yes, I'm being very, very social right now. But for me, someone who is very extroverted, feeling pretty good, honestly. That feels pretty good. I like that. Oh dear. Can we talk about gingerbread Doritos, please? What, mid crisps? To be fair, I don't really have any good snacks right now, Sloth, so like, I'm gonna go on a snack run later, but I don't really have anything. I have a slow cooker on as well. It's hard to spend the whole day smelling it. Oh, see, I love that. Every half hour or so, I like have a big sniff and I'm like, oh yeah, we're having this for dinner, and it's exciting. It gets me all excited all over again. And that's nice. I like that. All right. There we go. We have that there. And then we need, for Haku, we need this, but we need like slightly lighter color. Orange. There you go for Haku. I think I'm going to do a slightly, maybe one of the blue ones for Kells. Because then all of like, if I do the granny square in like reds and browns, it'll pop nicely off the blue base, I think. Yeah, maybe like the darker blue for Kells. All right, we need eyes, which I've been doing with, actually we probably could do with this color. Maybe pink for the nose. There you go. Okay, there you go. Yes. Also, did my music get up again? Also, Slav, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Dang Shiny and his incredible skill in cooking. I mean, how dare he do a very normal household activity that happens to make everyone jealous? Yeah. I made the mistake of having a foot-long Subway for dinner last night and not the best nutrition. What should I have tonight? I mean, something slow release. Pastas, I would say, probably Sloth would be. Like, something pasta-based would probably be, for slow release energy the next day, would probably be better. Like, something, maybe like pasta with like some sort of protein in it. Like a, I don't know, chicken, maybe. Like, maybe I'd go for, like, roast some vegetables, like roast some veggies, maybe roast some chicken with them, and then do like a chicken roast veggie pasta. Because that would be slow release energy, you'd get some protein, you'd have some vegetables in there. That's probably what I'd go for. Oh dear, yeah. Oh dear. How's everyone doing? I'm good, thank you. How are you doing, Slarrel? Dear. Also, Saran Wrap, good morning. Eat an entire brick of frozen pasta sauce. See, I feel like that's not going to be balanced enough to get you through the whole day, but I would agree that an entire brick of frozen tomato sauce would help. Trying to get the motivation to draw. Oh no, little worm, the little wiggle. Oh no, woo. It's not going to release that slowly. I mean, pasta's good for marathons, so if I feel like they always say, like, before you do like a marathon, have pasta the night before because it's slow release, and so you'll feel that energy throughout the day the next day. It might not last you fully to the evening, but I think it'd actually do like a pretty good chunk of the day for you. So lentils is good. Like maybe like a lentil pasta, like pasta with a lentil tomato sauce, roasted veggies and chicken. Yeah, because then you got protein, you got some vegetables. Yeah. Oh dear. It's like a fruit popsicle technically. In the widest vein of the word, technically it is. Oh dear. Alright, I want to do, I think, the turquoise for Kells. Again, just like blue, pops of blue. Blues and orange, I feel like the vibes. There we go. And then in there. And all the way across there. I like that. I like that. Again, it pops nicely. And we haven't done as many with these colours, so hopefully it'll also make Kells and Ophi kind of stand out nicely. Because the more that I'm drawing them, the more I'm like, I do want to make sure everyone stands out, because people had unique features, but then I've drawn more of them, so they have less unique features. Yeah. There you go. Press down a little harder. And get that there. Get a little bit on the inside. Ah, where was that? That was like there. That could probably do. The thing is, it's not a symmetrical hairstyle, so I guess it doesn't really make sense for them to try and be symmetrical anyway, but Okay, there you go. That's good. So we have cat, we have hair, good, excellent. And then the next bit was the granny square patch. Yes. Lentils and farts, it's true. I'm doing tomato pasta with mixed beans and cheese. Nice, hell yeah, that's pretty good. For those who are like also context, I believe Sloth is fasting right now, which is why Sloth is doing the heck you've talking about food, but also what the hell do I eat? I don't know, again, there's probably guides for this sort of stuff online, but off the top of my head, I'd say pasta feels like a pretty good bet. Just because, yeah, slow release energy. And I'm assuming if it's what they recommend for like, what do you call it, marathons, that it'd probably be okay for fasting as well. How are you finding it so far, by the way? It sounds like it, maybe slight difficulty, but I'm sure the first day is like the hardest, and then it'll get easier and easier. Definitely no coping. Definitely it'll get easier and easier and easier, I think. Dear, hopefully, I hope that it will. Dear. Honestly, the hunger is never the hard thing for me. Is it the hearing us or everyone else talking about eating? Are we the problem? Is it us? Wait a minute. Am I the problem? Oh dear. Honestly, maybe. Honestly, maybe. Oh dear. Sophos probably hearing me tell my story after stream yesterday of being like ravenously hungry and being like, heck off, Jelly. You don't even know. You don't even know what ravenous hunger is. Go away. But I was really, really hungry. Really, really hungry after stream yesterday. Oh dear. I did eat 2 portions of everything. There we go. It's kind of granny squarey. It's not perfect, but that's okay. Oh dear. It's when I get thirsty that I struggle, so I pick up. Oh yeah, no, that's very fair. That's very, very fair. I like it. Tell me about the foods. Yesterday I finished stream and I thought I was doing pretty good. I was like, oh, that was a good stream. We've raided into Blackpool, supported her partner push, good stuff. I enjoyed myself, good vibes, you know? As you do when you kind of like shut off your stream for the day. You're like, that was fun, I really enjoyed myself, yada yada. And I went to stand up and I nearly fainted because I was, it turns out, so hungry. And I just didn't notice, which again is relatively common for me while live. I just don't notice that kind of stuff while I'm streaming because I'm like, you know, having a good time on stream, stuff like that is not something that I'm necessarily thinking about all the time. And so, yeah, I didn't notice. And I went to go stand up, and it was like literally like the world just like whoop underneath me. And I was like, oh god, oh god. And I'll be honest, I didn't even feel hungry. I was like, I don't feel hungry, so something must be wrong with me. But I felt much better after eating, so it turns out I was just hungry. And I had, I'm going through the bulldog carbonara sauce at the moment, but I had 2 of the noodle packs, and then I had tteokbokki on top. So I had two of the bulldog ramen, which that's not so abnormal for me. The abnormal thing for me was also the tteokbokki on top of it, and then extra cheese, and then I felt so much better, much more alive. Oh dear, a bit dramatic, innit? It was a bit dramatic, but like literally I felt fine. I felt fine in my stream. I was like, yeah, everything's okay. I've had a really good stream. I've enjoyed myself, had a nice chat with people, made some art that I liked. Now I just need to like chip away at this in the afternoon, then I'll be done, was my thought process leaving the stream. And then, yeah, no. I literally got up and was like, what? There I go. It's okay. During the craftathon, I have manual scheduled breaks in so that I can eat stuff and encourage the people that we're collabing with to also eat stuff. Yeah, so we take breaks and eat and do good things so that this doesn't happen again. Not that it happened massively often anyway, but you know, better to be safe, huh? Looks a little odd. I think it's okay. Oh dear. I made a makeshift silly Sunday. The actual dinner being frozen lasagna, not the most... Oh no! Really? Oh, see, I love lasagna. I love lasagna. I guess maybe it's if it's pre-made, maybe the pre-made version is not as good. I do like freezing my lasagna, or like, you know, making too much and then putting some aside as leftovers, because I feel like lasagna always tastes better on day 2. Like day 2 lasagna is just better than day 1 because it's had time to like soak in the juice, but that is, I guess, homemade lasagna, maybe not store-bought. I'm sorry the lasagna was lackluster though. Alright, let's... Okay, we want it about this wide. There we go. And then... maybe I want a slightly more... like cornery. There you go. Yes, that looks like a patch. That looks like a patch. I like that. The pasta feels like crunchier after a reheat too, but like in a good way. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that 100%. Frozen pre-made indeed, but at least it was something that could be eaten. True, true. While it might be the bare minimum for food to be edible, at least it was in fact edible. We've definitely heard some stories about people in this community who I won't name any names. I won't out people that aren't here. But we have had some interesting community stories over the years of people having food that's given them food poisoning and then going back and eating it a second time. Which, it kills me to this day. There's something, I get it, because I also don't like wasting food, but there's something, it's so funny to me of like yep, I ate it, and I'm pretty sure it gave me food poisoning, but then I ate it again, just to double check that this was in fact what had given me food poisoning, and it was. Oh my god. It just makes me laugh every time. There's just something about it that's like, I get it. It's kind of a wholesome story in some ways. Just yeah, like I wasn't sure if this is what was giving me food poisoning, so I had it again, and I can tell you now that definitely it was that gave me food poisoning. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. All right, let's do... So I'm gonna put 2 lines down these because these are sets of double crochet, but it's 3 sets of double crochet per one. Oh dear. Gotta check, be thorough. Yeah, like, is this what gave me food poisoning? Only one way to find out. Stop! And then, and again, we love this community member. I'm not going to out them for people who don't know because they're not here and that feels rude. I don't want people to think we're actually making fun of someone. We're not. They're a very good bean and we love them very much. But also, they ate something. It gave them food poisoning. They went back for seconds to double check that it was that gave them food poisoning. And then they posted a picture in the food channel in the Discord of, this is the food that gave me food poisoning. It's just the whole process of it absolutely destroys me. It's just really funny for me. I don't know why. Something about that, it just absolutely gets me every time. Like, oh, I see. Okay, this is the okay. This is the food that gave me food poisoning. Oh dear. It kills me. It's so funny to me every time. It's one of my favorite interactions, I think, since becoming a streamer, is just that. Like, that whole saga that was over several days, by the way. The whole saga of, yeah, I've got food poisoning, but I'm not sure what gave it to me. I think it was this, so I'm going to try it again. And everyone in chat been like, no, don't do it again. And they're like, well, I did it again. It was definitely this that gave me food poisoning. It's like, okay, well, at least you know now not to eat it again. I put a picture of the food that gave me food poisoning in the food section. Oh. Cool. Oh my god. Just every time absolutely destroys me. It's so funny. I mean, I guess there are just some things that tickle you. Do I want to do this? Actually, I don't think I need to do this. I think I could probably just do it in cream. That's okay, that's okay. Or like a slightly darker colour or something. I think it translates enough. Yeah, oh my god. Having seconds just to make sure is an outstanding stroke of genius. It is. You gotta be thorough. Hit with the memory of my early desert ramen made in an attempt to make more filling, but I think it put me off. Oh no, putting off my ramen was the best. No, that's not the best, especially because ramen's so cheap and so easy. Sometimes you just do a little science, Oh, it destroyed me. It still destroys me. Thinking about it still destroys me. I think it's so funny. Oh dear. But I genuinely love it. It was one of my favorite, like genuinely one of my favorite things that has happened in one of my streams since going live for the first time, is that it makes me laugh so much every time. Every time. It just gives me the most giggles. Alright, we want that. And then we want like a... maybe... that colour. And then maybe the brown again, honestly. Yeah, I want it to be kind of like a homey colour. Oh god. Even just thinking about it makes me giggle. You can tell. I think it's hilarious. Because I'm still giggling about it years later. It's just a very funny stream interaction. Oh gosh. Hell yeah. All I remember was the slabs of deli ham. I could attest to its nutrition, and I did eat it because I didn't want to waste the food. Oh no. But they put ham in like, okay, the ham and ramen immediately makes me think of Ponyo because of like the scene where they put the ham in the ramen. And like, ham is kind of just salty meat, right? So like, I assume that it's good. I can't say that I've ever put like ham and ramen or anything like that because we don't normally have deli meats in the house that often, not unless we're specifically planning like, you know, to take sandwiches somewhere. But yeah, I imagine it would be okay. It would just be kind of like, ramen's kind of salty, ham's kind of salty. They've got that in common. Oh dear, maybe I'm not thinking about it hard enough. I'm trying to imagine the flavour, but I imagine it would just be like a slightly salty bit. Do I want to do that in there? Or do I want to do cream? Ah, we'll do it. Sure. It also makes it pop quite a lot, and that's nice. Yes. I'll give a little fact. I had tried to make it semi-resemble ramen, but I don't think it went well with the flavor of the brand. I just don't think I think I added things that just weren't great. The cold deli ham was a not very interesting flavor-wise. It was just extra food. You know what? You know, you do have a point there. You do have a fair point there. Yeah, I can also imagine actually that it would just be like extra food. I mean, that is me though. I do that. Like, again, I'm putting like, well, I guess I want the texture though. Like, I will put like, I'll have shin ramyun and then maybe some frozen dumplings and tteokbokki. And the tteokbokki doesn't really add any flavor because there's already like noodles that have like that kind of same, it adds texture more than anything else. So like the dumplings for flavor and nutrition, and then the tteokbokki is literally just texture. I just want to chew it and makes it a little bit more filling, I suppose. I guess ham doesn't really add that much texture because yeah, deli ham is kind of just, it's just a flap of something in it. It's not really that, it doesn't stay around that long. Oh dear. I'm literally watching a YouTube video taste testing instant ramen and I come back to this conversation. What's winning? What's winning? give us the play-by-play. What is winning in the instant ramen stuff? For me, I know you tried it the other day. I really like the kimchi shin ramyun. That is probably like, as a part of my favorite. I do add things to it. Like I'll normally add a poached egg. Because I know not everyone will like this, but I literally will just, because the poached egg takes like a few minutes, the ramen takes a few minutes, I'll like get the water to a boil and I'll just immediately crack an egg into it. And then yeah, I'll have poached egg that's like boiled in the same sauce as the ramen. And that's good. There you go. Yeah, I think that feels thematically a little bit more on point. Nice. Oh dear. And like the egg goes really well with it, and then sometimes I'll put a slice of cheese over the top at the end, and maybe some spring onions. Yeah, so like it's really easy because it all just boils in the same pot. And if I want it to be extra filling, I'll also put some tteokbokki in there because it's just chewy and nice. I did once a video, very similar one I think. It's smart though. I don't think they're doing a tier list, I just taste them. Oh, okay, so there's not like a winner per se. Definitely goes a bit more together. The brand I was having was very cheap and not great as I imagined. Definitely not as tasty as Bulldog. That's fair. American plastic, yeah. So American plastic cheese specifically I put in because that melts really nicely around the noodles. What's tteokbokki? Tteokbokki is chewy rice cakes, and they also boil a very similar amount of time. So like I'll normally put the noodles in for like, and the egg in for like a couple minutes first, and then I'll put the tteokbokki in afterwards. But they're little like rice cakes, and they just take on the flavor of what's ever around. So if the noodles are not filling enough on their own with just the egg, having like some little sticks of tteokbokki is like a different texture but with a similar flavor. Yeah. And again, you can kind of just buy them in packs, so you can just chuck them in. Stuff that can live in the cupboard. Because sometimes I don't need that. Sometimes I'm like, it's filling enough as it is. They've got a really good texture though. Really good texture. You like good texture, you'll probably like tteokbokki. They are very satisfying to chew. Get a little bit of that in there. Just a little highlight. Probably not that much because you don't really need it. That looks good though. Okay. I like that. Okay, we got patch, got that. Now we just need to do base kells, but I will also copy and paste these bits. Moist tofu? No, not a no. Have you ever chewed on Polly Pocket clothing? It's not like tofu. It's chewy, really chewy, really like probably one of the chewiest food. Like it is like a starburst that doesn't ever dissolve. Yeah. Like if you've, like a starburst that will never dissolve on you, kind of chewy. High chew, yeah. But like high chew, but it doesn't dissolve because there's not sugar. It's rice. Really chewy, really chewy, but really nice. Unless you overcook it, which I've done definitely a few times, and then it's less chewy. put those there and hide those. We don't need them yet. And then bring this back to full opacity. I did get rid of it. Yeah, cool. And then we can fill in patch. Hell yeah, the rest of it. And I think, yeah, I was gonna do like the dark blue, which is this color. But other colors I think I'd pick for the patches. Maybe a purple patch. And light blue maybe? Yeah, purple and light blue, sure. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That'll be good. Yeah. Oh dear. Might have to try it. It's not too expensive if you have like either a big supermarket or like an Asian supermarket specifically. You get them in big packets. The ones that I get, they have them like individually packaged inside in smaller packages because I'm the only one in the house that really eats a lot of them. So I don't want them to go out because otherwise you have to keep them in the fridge and stuff, and I'm lazy. But yeah, they do like the smaller packets. If you can go to like a Korean restaurant at some point, which I understand might not be the best for you now, but like at some point in the future, you might be able to get it as a starter, like tteokbokki, and it'll be like in like a sauce, maybe with like some fish cake bits and bobs in there as well. And that's really good. That's really, really good. Oh dear. Yeah, it's really nice. Really, really nice. And then you'll have someone who like cooks it for you properly so you get the idea of the texture, and you can have it with like the sauce, which is like a spicy sauce. It's really good. It's really good. Because it's like spicy and chewy and yeah, I don't know, very satisfying and filling. And then if you like it, you can just add it to noodles because you can boil them in the pot with them. Again, like not normally quite as long as the noodles. I'll normally put the noodles and the egg in at basically the same time and then put the tteokbokki in like a couple minutes later. But yeah, it's very easy though, very easy. Cheap and easy way of making food more filling. Oh dear. Determined to get into Canada so I can get some cheap tteokbokki again. Is it expensive? Because that's Australia, right? Is it expensive in Australia? Oh dear. Also have a look. No, you're fine. Yeah, have a nice browse. And yeah, also important to go finish the YouTube video so you can see what of the instant noodles are the best. Even if it's not a tier list. There we go. Yeah, little poopy. Cute. Oh dear. I don't know why, I didn't assume. To be fair, if I wanted to get it like delivered to me, it'd probably be quite expensive because we again don't have like an Asian supermarket near us. But I just pick it up when we, you know, do our trips into town every few months. I'll be like, right, while we're here, we're also gonna pick up X, Y, Z, so that I have it for the next few months kind of thing. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then dark red for the mouth. Oh wait, I see a gap. There you go. Probably dark brown for the eyes. I'll have a little look. I don't know if I can see what color Kel's eyes are from the picture. Let me see. Well, you've got your eyes closed in that one. And you're really far away in this one. It's a great picture, but very far away. I'll go for dark brown, I'll assume. Also because it gives me a chance to use the same brown again, which is nice. Put that in there, put that in there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh dear, there's online. There are, and the delivery fees here are like, you have to be doing a really big order for it to be worth it because, yeah, where we live, you can get stuff delivered from a couple of them, And not all of them, actually. A lot of them do not deliver to us, but a couple of them will. But you have to be prepared to like pay an arm and a leg for delivery. Oh dear. Which normally is not worth it for us. We'll just wait till we go into town and do it every few months kind of thing. We once paid, right, to give you an idea of like delivery costs, and we had to go collect it in the end, by the way, from like a local place because they wouldn't deliver it to our house. But we had to collect it from a local place in the end. We once spent nearly £10 on one cabbage. Because I needed specifically like the Chinese cabbage to make kimchi. And we didn't want to do a whole trip into town just for a cabbage because, you know, that would be kind of an expensive cabbage. But yeah, the cabbage alone was like 10 quid. And I was like, I just want a cabbage. I just want a cabbage. We did order other things as well, but the postage was, yeah. I don't know. And then again, even when they does get close to us, they just don't like delivering to our house always. Some places do, but not everyone. Is what is. The cost of living in the middle of nowhere, unfortunately, is that sometimes people just don't want to deliver to you. And like, well, I can't fully blame them, to be honest. Like, I probably wouldn't want to deliver to me. It does make it a little difficult to get hold of some things. And even when I can get hold of things, it takes like so much longer. Like, I'll talk to other people in the UK and they'll be like, oh yeah, that arrived in like 3 days for me. And I'm like, yeah, that's 3 weeks for us over here. Even though it's the same website. They just, yeah. They take their time. They take their time. But in some ways it's good. Like for the crafting stuff, it's meant that I've had to be like more organized than other people because I know that getting stuff to me where I live is going to take longer than maybe getting to where they live. And so that's meant that I've been like pretty on it with getting materials lists together ahead of time because it means that, yeah, because for me, I needed to order it then when I made the material list to get it in time for now. I still have some things in the post, which is starting to make me anxious. By the way, all of the postal services, and I know this is just a standard thing, but the standard postage is 48-hour delivery. Now, this is super normal for us here, so I don't want anyone to be like, oh, you're not getting that. Like, we will get it. It's very normal for us here. But, like, 48-hour delivery is a standard. I ordered one of those when I published the... Actually, no, I ordered 2 of those when I published the materials, the material lists, which was, for anyone curious... on the 8th of February. I ordered them on the 8th of February and they still haven't arrived. One of them, though, is coming today and maybe one of them's coming over the weekend or Monday. So they have said that they're coming. But yeah, 48-hour delivery. It has been nearly 2 weeks. But that's, again, it's standard for where we live, so I'm used to it. But yeah. Also, Posh, how you doing? I didn't know you watched Vivi. I was like lurking Vivi and I was like, wait a minute, that's Posh. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Oh dear, fancy seeing you here. We are still making scraps for people, still making all the people scraps. That is actually good though. I'm happy with that. We got the outline good. I just need to pop this in a folder now. It's Scrap 1. Scrap 1. Oh dear. If I had a nickel for the amount of streams talking about postal service here, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it is surprising it's happened twice. You're tracking all of them. Yeah, one of them has tracking, one of them doesn't. But I'm used to it though. I'm used to it. Oh dear. I come from a family of postal workers, mum, both grandmas. Oh really? I've done like not proper postal work. I've done paper rounds because it was my first job when I was like 13. But yeah, that's about it. I'm sure you would deliver to me. I'm sure you would. Oh dear. Part of the raid from the other week. Small world. Small world. Twitch is a small world. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm good. Yeah, I'm nervous. Big event for me starts the week after next. Technically next Sunday. So I'm just like, ooh. it's nearly happening. We're nearly there. And I've been planning, like literally I was talking to people at TwitchCon last year about this event. So like I've been planning this event since before TwitchCon last year. So to have it be so close to happening, I am like starting to get a little nervous. Got like pre-event jitters kind of vibes. But other than that, I'm good. And like as far as I'm aware, everything's going well towards it. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, everything is moving in the right direction. But like again, I don't know. Just because I've been like talking about it for so long, prepping it for so long, to have it like now be on the horizon is like, I'm a bit nervous because it is 270 hours of planned events back to back to back to back. And during them, if I've missed something, I don't really have time to like do it afterwards because I'm streaming for, what is it? 60 hours a week. So like, I don't really have a lot of free time outside of it. I have my one day off a week for like, you know, sorting stuff. But even then it's like, I have things I'll need to do those days between the streams. So I'm a little nervous. But I'm also excited. I am also excited. Like, I'm a little nervous, but I'm also excited. I hope it was going to be a really good time for everyone who's joining. I hope that all the craft project goes well. I hope if they don't go well that we at least have a fun time. Yeah, and I hope that the fundraising goes good. And yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful, but I'm nervous. I'm nervous. And I've only got 2 more streams before the event starts because most of next week I'm taking off to cut out fabric. By the way, if anyone here is joining me in the event and it needs to cut out fabric ahead of time, which not everyone does, but if anyone does, just so you know, it just takes longer than you think it's going to. If you've never cut out fabric for a project before, you might think, oh, you just lie it down, cut it out, done. No, put a few hours aside per project because like, yeah, it just takes so much longer than you think it will. And like, I've been sewing for years and it still surprises me when I'm like, wait a minute, I've spent the whole morning doing this and I've only cut out the stuff for one project. How has this happened? And it's just, those kind of things take way longer than you think they are. You think you'll be able to quickly do it in like an hour and it's like, nah, get ready to spend like your whole afternoon cutting out fabric for one project. And then you'll be like, how has this happened? It's not difficult per se most of the time, and I don't think most of the projects we're working on in March have particularly complicated patterns, thankfully. But like, it's just slow. It's just slow. Not hard, just really slow. And I always forget how slow it is until I'm doing it again. I'm like, wait a minute, it takes 10,000 years to do this. Oh dear, yeah, I'm sure once the event starts, the anxiety will like, because I'm definitely one of those people of like, I'm anxious before it, but once things start, I'm okay. So I'm sure once the event starts, I'll be okay. But yeah, I definitely have a little bit of the pre-event jitters, but that's all right. Time's running out. That's how I feel. JH, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's my emotions right now is, I feel like the other thing that's getting me, and I think this is maybe more of a relatable feeling, everything's going very well in that like, touch wood, I don't feel like I've missed anything. Like everything feels like it's falling into place nicely, which makes me more anxious because it's like, well then I must have forgotten something because it feels like everything's going smoothly. So something must be going wrong. Oh dear. Again, once the event starts, I'll be fine. It's just the beforehand stuff. I'm just a bit like, well, before any kind of event like this. And then, because I'm the same with like Boobtober and stuff like that. And I've done Boobtober for years, and I still get like it. Like before Boobtober starts, I'm always like, ooh, what if I've forgotten something? What if I haven't thought of something? But yeah. Oh no, that means like big's been forgotten. It must be, right? Like that's just how it works. Must be something big forgotten. That's how it goes. Oh dear. Or it's because of Year of the Haunts. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We made some horse art. Actually, I don't know if I show you. I've got a look. I made a time lapse of it. I always try and make some art for like whatever it's year of. We've done it the last 3 years now. And so this was our art we made for Year of the Haunts. We matched it with we mixed it with a Mary Lloyd, because yeah, Mary Lloyd, cool Welsh culture stuff, yippee. But yeah, so hopefully the horse gives us good luck this year. I drew it some art so that it would like me more. You know, I've what do you call it? Bribed it. Oh dear, maybe you haven't told any Coopers? Like coppers? Like the police? I don't want the police to turn up at my stream. They're not invited. You know, you're not invited. You can't come in. Oh dear. It's like vampires, they have to ask to come into your house. And they're not allowed in, I'm not letting them in. You stay outside. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, co-opers! Oh dear. Maybe you haven't told any co-opers to shop. I hope I have. I've been communicating with them in this private server. I do need to send them some stuff though. There is, to be fair, you're not completely off there, because there is a few things I do need to send people that are, which I am doing collabs with. Is I need to put some information. Just make sure everyone's on the same page with things. So there is some stuff I need to share with them. But it's not like it shouldn't really be as a big surprise to anybody. It's just like, you know, general like, you know, there is a chance I do have chronic migraines. There is a chance I might have to dip out of a collab. If I do, it's nothing personal. It is simply chronic migraines. You know, that kind of stuff where it's like, it won't come as a huge surprise to anyone, but it's good to get it in writing ahead of time so that if I do have to suddenly dip from something, no one thinks it's a targeted thing, or, you know, it's just unfortunate that is always in the background a little bit. Also, Crimson, oh dear, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear, make sure they're seeing things just in case. Backseat organizer, hell yeah, backseat organizing. And good morning, how you doing? We've just finished a Kel scrap, so I'm just gonna get the PDFs of this so I can bring it across. Oh no, not PDFs, PNGs. I'm not gonna turn it into a PDF. That wouldn't be quite as useful as far as art goes. There we go. PNG. And then we can put Kels with everyone else. And then just fix that there so we have all of the layers visible. And then bring it across to the rest of the scraps. Here we go. There's Kels. Kels is quite tall as well, actually, because of the hair. Because of the hair, Kels ends up being kind of a tall scrap. I think a little taller than Ophi, even though they both have the happy base. There we go. We can wiggle Kels in there. And then have this and this. Oh no, wait, is that the wrong one? Wait a minute. Yes, and then do that. Do that. There you go. Then we have Kels moving with everyone else. Look at our army. Look at our army. We've got so many of them. Next is Struble. Struble, by the way, we're going to be doing in a similar way to Emily. Emily we did as an otter. Struble we're doing as a capybara. Oh dear. I'm good. Had sitting testers all night at work, so not sore anymore. Oh, bless. What is a sitting tester? Tester to test sitting? Yeah, is it like a posture thing? Because to be fair, that sounds very useful. Also, yeah, planning, that's the thing. Yes. Oh dear. Slide-ups are now closed. Yes. I will be honest. Is this all the co-op people, so at 27 at least? No, actually, it's not all of them. If you would like a list of every streamer that is joining us, except for one that I need to add to it, but if you would like a list, if you go into the Discord, which I can show on screen, if you go into the Discord and then go into the event resources channel, there is a list of all the streamers here with their Twitch links. If you would like to be a bit nosy and look ahead of time at everyone that we're there, where it's 22. Yeah, there's quite a few more than that. there's quite a few more. If you would like to go do that, actually, I think there's more than 22. Because these are rows of 6 and those are rows of 5. So 22, 24. We've done 24 so far. Yeah, because it goes 6, 5, that's 11. Add 6 is 17. Add 5 is 22. And then add 2 is 24. Yeah, 24 so far. There are 6 rows. No, there's 5 rows, but 6 in this row, 5 in this row, 6 in this row, 5 in this row, then 2. You counted 5 for all 4 lines. Yeah. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. Sorry. I'm 6 for this row. So 6, 11, 17, 22, 24. Yeah. Dear. Also, Friar, good morning. Welcome on in. Sorry, I was talking you through it without actually you seeing it. Dear. But yeah, if you want a list of... Because these are only people that we're doing individual one-on-one collabs with. We do have some group collabs happening. Yeah, if you were looking for the whole list, we have it in the Discord in the list of streamers joining in the March Craftathon with their Twitch links, so you can follow them ahead of time. Yes. Also, yeah, 2 rows, 6 and 5 rows, so scraps are jumping. Yeah, in my eyes, so many scraps. It probably doesn't help that they're constantly yapping. They got so much to say. Also, if anyone can tell who every single scrap here is, I'll be very impressed. I'll be very impressed. If you can work out all of the scraps, because we do have many. Many scraps. I'm sure people know some of them. I also think some of them are more obvious than others. Oh. There you go. Last 2. They got a new chair. It nearly killed. Oh no, it's so heavy. Heck. Take care of yourself, Friar. Oh dear, yappers, it's weekend almost. It's almost weekend. I've heard so many of these, I can't remember them anyway. Yeah, do you want me to go through them? And then we're going to do, like, I will be making more. I'm going to be making strubles this afternoon. However, to go through them all, we have, from left to right, top to bottom, Mrs. Ginger Squid, Black Apple Creative, myself and Hijinks, which technically don't count, but we are both there, Starry Side Trinkets, Feathered Phoenix, then we have Smiley Sloth, Zomboti, Amazonia Cosplay Meg, Lovey Bunny. Then we have Valmods, Cleansey, Shifty Bluke, Lil Cthulhu, Banoffee, Saki Desjardins. Then we have Feral Eris, Emily Elements, Pipia, Lil Messenger, Altia Light. And then the last 2 that we done today is Ophi and Kel's Bells. Why does Hijinks not count? Because I'm not doing a collab with Hijinks next month. I made the Hijinks one because Hijinks was partner pushing, so when I was testing the bases, I wanted to use partner pushing streamers, which at the time was Blapple and Hijinks. But Hijinks didn't sign up for a collab next month, so technically Hijinks won't be in the final like group shot from the month, if that makes sense. Yeah, I just kind of made it as fan art. Oh dear. But everyone else here would be in the final group shot. Oh dear, the base like cast iron. Old chair or some quality one, so it's not just simple plastics. I mean, that is good. You'll feel nice and rooted in place at your desk. Like, you'll feel very safe and spinny around safely. All right, I am gonna grab you guys all some words. Oh God, my voice. Some words on stream though, because I wanna go quickly make a sandwich. So I need to go take a little break, make a sandwich, then we can come back to some more in the afternoon. 2 schmeckers. Let me get some words on stream for you all. Words on stream. There we go. Beep. There we go there. And then Get it loaded in. Pee break, yeah, pee break, tea break, and sandwich break. So I will be taking like a little break. My hometown has a tornado. Oh, but your family's safe. Okay, I'm glad you're safe. I'm sorry that you're going for weather stuff though. All right, two schmeckens. Can you see this? Yes, yes, you can. Let's go. Pee break, pee break, break. Oh yeah, pee break, break. Oh, that's 300 euros. That's good quality chair then. Good quality stuff. All right, let me also just make sure that music's not going to give up. If I do this, it knows that I'm alive in here. All right, if you're new here and you've not played Words on stream before, Words! If you've not played Words before, it's really, really easy. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. It does get harder over time because you'll have hidden letters and fake letters. The community tends to help each other out, so if you see a fake letter, people will say and stuff like that. Once you do get one, you will have a little lock next to your name for a minute, so you can't get two words in a row. However, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can help you with the first round, and then I'm gonna go, ooh, okay. I see bang. Oh, I'm banned? Nice. Also, the words do need to be at least 4 letters long. All right, I'm gonna go mute. Good luck, everyone. You got this. Nice words. Boo, jump scare. How's everyone doing with words? Hi, Feathered, how are you doing? Good morning. Mossy, good morning. Oh dear, how's words going? Let's see. We got fishing, finish, shin, fish, figs, fins, sign. Nice. Oh dear. Sing, nice sing. Sigh, nice sigh. I can't see anything, but you guys have got, you're doing great. Good morning, good morning. Don't scare me like that. It's my job. Is when I come back from a break, I have to go jump scare when I unmute. Oh dear, I've got a sandwich, but I will mute. I'll mute between rounds and such to eat my sandwich. However, I will say hi to everyone. Gins, nice gins. Can you just do... No. Nope, I have no idea. Nice shake. No idea. However, doesn't matter. You get 3, you're going way through, so you're all good. On to level 8. Alright, in the lead that round, it was actually Mossy and Ree. Well done both of you for leading that round. Overall scores in the doors, we have Ree in first place, Slowell in second, and then Molly in third. Then we have Fryer, Feathered, Mossy, Flump, and myself. Well done, everyone. Yeah, tricky on that last bit, but listen. You get through to level 8. I think getting 3 levels is better than 5 half the time anyway, because whenever you jump up too quickly, it gets really hard really quick. Alright, good luck everyone. I'm going to mute and eat a sandwich. Only 1? That's kind of rude. I feel like we got a lot of words. What the heck? Hey! Sorry, I'm whacked myself in the board right at the top there. Currently scores on the doors. We have Recreations in first, Slowell in second, now myself in third. Then we have Fryer, Molly and Mossy. Feathered and then Flump. Well done, everyone. Well done. On to level 9. I feel like that was a bit stingy giving us just 1 stars, but that's alright. That's alright. Again, we work our way up slowly. Hell, that was so difficult. What the actual heck? Why was that so tricky at level 9? M being fake did feel like a rude one. Also, yeah, as a hint for anyone who's playing words, whenever the long word is worked out, use that instead of the ones over the head, because all hidden letters are in the long word and all fake letters are omitted. So it makes it a little easier, which is why getting the long word early helps so much. Well done, everyone, though. Well done. Final scores on the doors. That was difficult. Well done, Recreations in first place, myself in second, and then Savile in third. Well done. Then we had Mossy, Feathered, Fryer, Molly, and Flumph. GG's. GG's. Well done, everyone. Now, 2 seconds. I am going to finish my sandwich quickly because I have nearly finished it. I can whack you over here, but I'm with sandwich. Hello. I'll mute myself if that helps. Oh dear, that makes sense. Yeah, it just makes it much easier than like looking at the spinning letters. Reschedule. I love how gamers don't need lunch and snacks, and lunch is slowly going. As the weeks progress. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Lunch comes back. It comes back. Mossy keeps beating me to it. Yay, top 3! The most points I ever did. GG's, Ree. Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna mute. Don't worry. I'll be muted on purpose. Sandwich consumption complete. I've eaten a sandwich now. Hell yeah. Delicious. Thank you for giving me a second. I just wanted to finish that off mic so you couldn't hear me eating. And I don't normally get the longer words, so I was surprised I got them. You did a great job. GG's, you were leading the pack. And Astrid, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? Jelly, you're supposed to enjoy your lunch, not inhale it. I was hungry. Oh, Feathered. I'm just hungry. I'm just hungry bean. Besides mug, I really want to make new tea, a new mug. But alas, I need to see which tea my friend's was first, and it's too late to have some tea. That's fair. Also, Komodo, good morning. Thank you for the horn. Have you eaten second sandwich? You don't know about second sandwich. I have not eaten second sandwich, but that's mainly because I might want to eat a different thing that's not a sandwich as my like later snack. Second sandwich might not be a sandwich. Speaking of second sandwich, at the moment it's the sandwich that's stuck in my teeth. Let me have a little look. Right, we need to work out, where is Struble? There's Struble. What based art? Me and Struble have been yapping. What based did Struble want again? Struble would like a cheeky base, and then has given me, yes, capybara reference. Very nice. Okay. Having a good week. Astrid, I only have like 2 more streams before March because I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday next week, and then I have 4 days off in a row to like prep my fabrics and everything. So I only have like 2 more streams. I'm a bit nervous, but excited. It feels like everything is kind of where it needs to be ahead of the event. Like I do feel quite prepared, but also, it's like the thing of like, but have I remembered everything? I don't know. So yes, I am nervous, but okay. Yeah. Oh dear. Happy Cheekiness City. Are these now the 7 dwarves? Yeah. Well, they are my 3 bases. We also have way more than 7 dwarves. We have all of these. And they all very talkative. Look at them all go. Look at them all go. Yappy fellas. Are you holding out on snack info? I am still making notes. I am still making notes of snacks. Yes. I did. I already knew ahead of time that Struble was starting this week, and I was at the party as well. I just had to lurk after a minute because I got a bit unwell. But yeah, I was there. Oh dear. Hell yeah, we're very close. We're like 2 months apart, basically. So like, close enough. Close enough. With how slow things happen, it's close enough. Basically at the same time. Oh dear. Nicola, thank you. I feel like this might be how you feel. Excited for it? I don't know how much I'll catch, but I'm watching a lot of VODs. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited, bit nervous. Also, thank you for the hydrate. You're glad to know I thought of you and your pancake drawer for Pancake Day. Do you know what? I had good pancakes on Pancake Day. I had good ones. Do you want to see my Pancake Day pancakes? Would you like to be exceptionally jealous? I hope you also had good pancakes, I should say. 2 seconds, I just need to save the image. I sent them to Blapple. And then the Blapple. Save image. This is actually, now that I look at it, not that good of a photo. The more that I peek this, the more I'm like, wait a minute, this is a terrible photo, Jelly. It's like blurry. It looks like your pancakes in motion. It's not. It's not in motion. You wanna open? This was my pancake. Oh no, a drawing on it. This is my pancake. It's a souffle pancake, and there's 2 of them, which is why they look so thick. It's because they're souffle, and then they had like candied lemon on top and like lemon sauce. Special lemon souffle pancake. Very nice. It's not the best quality photo, but they were really good. Oh dear. Reminds me I stole my pancakes from before the draw. They were delicious. Hell yeah. Nice pancakes. Thank you. They were delicious. I didn't make them. I got them out, but they were nice. And yeah, they had like candied lemon on top, and then yeah, they were soufflés. So they were really squishy. Really squishy. Very delicious. This was my Pancake Day pancakes. They were great. I wouldn't exchange them. I don't normally do Pancake Day pancakes, but in this case I was like, yeah, go on. All right, I need Struble stuff to be a little smaller. And then crop this. Okay. And then what we kind of want, let's see how possible this is. What we kind of want is, I'll do my whole shebang. You know what? I'll do my whole shebang, which is this. Is the mouth on a separate layer? It is. Okay. Kind of what we want is to almost add over the top. Oh, also I need to pick the color of Struble. 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 Ooh. I guess I could go orange. I don't necessarily see Struble as an orange person, but like capybara fur orange. Yeah, I think. I do think the brown outline works well, so we'll do that. Anyway, that's not what I needed. What I needed to do was draw it, but what I kind of was thinking was capybara have like these kind of snouts, right? Where they like, well, maybe not quite like that. Is the mouth in it? Oh, no, the mouth is underneath it. Okay. So maybe that would not work so well. Because they have like big old noses, but like that makes Struble look like a walrus, which Struble is not a walrus. Maybe though, if I have it here and I bring the mouth down a little bit. Maybe? Unless it's still over there. And then, because this would be kind of 3D. Oh. I don't know if that works. I don't know if that works. Every day is pancake day if you have a pancake drawer. This is true. It's not a pancake drawer, it's a snack drawer. But I do see where you're coming from. Okay, what if we... I kind of liked almost what we were doing before there with the little fluffy underneath. And then maybe we could just have this be like kind of tall. And then we could have the nose there maybe? I don't know. I kind of just want a snout. And then, yeah, you know what? This might work. It's not it's a little orcish. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Lemon. Lemon pancake. And have cheesy tomato, bean and spinach. Oh, that sounds banging. That sounds very, very nice, to be honest. Oh dear. Your connection cut out? Hello, welcome back. You haven't missed anything. You've mainly just missed me being like, the heck do you draw a capybara snout on this bean? And I will do the hat because the hat is in the reference, so. Maybe like... like that? Very bug snacks. Kinda hard. Not necessarily the look that I'm going for. The thing is, capybaras are kind of a little bit more obvious in their face shape from the side. So I don't know if this is quite doing it justice. If I move like, oh no. If I move specifically, I suppose. Why are you being a butt? Why are you being a butt? There we go. Look at that. Move this over here a bit. And then I could cover that eye. I could do that. I don't know if that works better. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, you know what? I kind of like it. Move that there. The patch up there, we'll have to go. We'll move a patch. We'll move it. We'll move the patch. Maybe have it like here instead and like here instead, so the patch is sort of in the same place but not exactly. Oh, poor Struble. And then you have your little ears in there, and then you... It's beautiful, thank you. Okay, I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect. Let me move the mouth out. And then, I need to get it in the correct color so that it's not in a weird place. There we go, do that. Give it a lay below. What's this? That's fine. Put that there, because that's so sticky. And then we need to do the same thing here, so that all of this is also clipped to the layer below. I don't know. It's gonna fit in with all the other. God, poor Struble. It's alright, at least Struble's not here. Sorry, I will like cry in 2 seconds. Let me just clean myself off a bit before we start this. Oh my god. Forgot about pancake day in the morning because of Todd didn't sleep well. So we had pancakes for dinner. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad you managed to have pancakes at some point. Oh my god. Perfect. Okay, this is the capybara. We still need to put the whatever details we're putting on Struble in here because otherwise it's no good. Do that there you go. You can have the mouth like that. Other details for Struble. Probably, oh my glasses. I don't know, man, I don't know. Like, I'm so distracted by the fact it's just a massive capybara, but like, not really. Okay. Other, probably some kind of pen and color. So probably some kind of like, honestly, maybe like one of the paint tubes. Let's do one of the paint tubes from Struble's paint stuff. Yeah, because Struble does do both digital and traditional art. So let's get one of his paint tubes as the other bit of like, but like mostly like done paint tube. Yeah. There you go. Mostly done paint tube. Oh god, that's absolutely destroyed me, to be honest. Oh god. And then we could just, yeah, you could have like the little, there you go, a little paint tube, because Struble has the paint tube pot, and also for the representation of the physical crafts that Struble does, mixture of paint and digital. There you go, as an artist. Cool. Okay. Perfect. Maybe even have like a paint splat or so. Sorry, my brain is like in the gutter right now. I'm like, I cannot. There you go, get like a little splat on there or something. So we have. That will work. There you go. And that also gets Struble more into like the patches and stuff, because now one of Struble's patches did kind of get removed almost because of where we put the face. Okay. Perfect. All right, that'll do. That'll do. We'll work from there. Oh dear. At least Struble's not here to see this. Jenny's wearing a boring grey t-shirt. It's blue and it's not boring. 2 seconds. You're underestimating my fashion. It's only boring if you don't want to know where the fish market is, because I'm here to advertise exactly where the fish market is. It's here. Not my fault if you can't read the language. It's telling you where the fish market is and the hours that it's open, I believe. Add fish market. Not boring. What if you need to know when the fish market's open? I'm telling you when the fish market's open. It's a shirt that I saw and I was like, I must have it. I must have it. I wish to tell everyone the fish market is open. I think it's really funny. Gutter brain, yeah. My gutter brain is doing its best. Okay, right. Let's draw all of. We're gonna draw the snout and we're gonna draw the top of Struble's head separately. Yeah, because I will need to move them separately eventually. So drawing them separately probably makes things easier for me in the long run, since I will have to move less. There you go. And then put that like there, put that there. And then if I remove this, I can then sort of work on this bit separately. Tokyo something Fish City. Yeah, basically. You're basically on it. I must tell you about fish. Our Lord and Savior, fish. I saw it and I was like, I must have it. Because I also have, a la Shifty, a badge to go with it. And eventually I want to get the I'm alone on this barren earth shirt. But I also have this one, which is buy a man, eat fish, he day, teach fish man to a lifetime, which I wear with my fish shirt. And then I want my I'm alone on this barren earth fish hat And that's my fish outfit. Fashion. I have plans. I have plans for fashion. Oh dear. Awesome, thank you. When you half turned around like that, it was like you're driving me a taxi. I just brrr. Oh dear. You should definitely get a tattoo of the fish market. I've already got some fish. I would like more fish. I would like more tattoos in general. It's money. It's money and time that I am short on. Ideas? Nah, I got loads of ideas. It's all the other stuff. Oh dear. That's okay though. I got time. I got time. I can get all the tattoos I want at some point. There we go. Also, would you like to do a stretch? We could do a stretch. What makes you think we did a stretch? Is it me absolutely dying laughing? This silly nose. You know what? I'm not gonna lift weights or anything, because I literally just ate, but like, I'll do like a good arm stretch where like my shoulder will crunch apparently 10,000 times. I think a bit quieter than the other day though. It's the highest height of fashion. Thank you. Height of fashion. Yeah, I need to get the hat. It says like, women fear me, fish fear me, something, something, something. I'm alone on this barren earth. I want to get that hat. I want to get that hat so that I can wear it with my fish market and then my fish pin badge, and I'm ready to go. Hello, you silly beans. Hi, Bucket. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're drawing Struble right now. Struble wanted to know if they could have a capybara themed scrap. And we are doing an example of just because you can doesn't mean you should. Maybe. As an exercise. But I like them. I like them. Are they a little cursed? Yeah. Just a little bit. But I like them. They are sparking all the joy this morning. All the joy. Okay. I think they don't really look like a capybara. I think they look like a mythical creature. But that's okay as well. Struble also does draw mythical creatures, so it's not so far out of his wheelhouse. I don't know if he draws himself as a mythical creature, but still. Alright. Smooth that out a little bit. There you go. And then we can put some lines on it, and then that is... It's perfect. Ah, dear. I love the Terry Pratchett version of that quote. Yeah, give a man a fire and he is warm for a day. Set him fire to him and he's warm for the rest of his life. I mean, it's true. Were any lies told? Shocked that your shoulder is crunchier than mine. I have extremely poppy shoulders. Only the left one. No, sorry, only the right one. Ignore me. Only the right one. The left one is chill. It doesn't really do that much. The right one has a lot to say, always. Oh dear. But the left one's chill. The left one doesn't do too much. Kind of just vibes. I am right-handed, so there would maybe be an argument made that it's because I'm using my right arm for like more stuff. Especially, like this isn't too bad, but like when you're thinking crochet and stuff, it is like a full arm activity, and I do it for many, many hours in a row. So, yeah, probably that's why it's a little crunchier, but it doesn't hurt or anything. It's very, it just makes the noise. Okay. That is... perfect. It's perfect in every way. What is this? This is the mouth. So this can go here. That can go there. Right. For this bit, this is going to be a little weird. We need to basically have a new edge to the top. I did the same thing with Emily's as well for the otter vibes, which is... it's not going to be super noticeable when I'm putting the fluff in, but eventually I will have to draw a new outline. And then I'll have to like fill it in like slightly further back. So we're kind of making the top of the head sort of a wig. And then folding it in there so that it goes like this. So kind of reshaping the top of the head. I did do this for Emily, so again, it's not... I kind of know what I'm doing now. More than I did before, at least. Ooh, I don't like how that intersects. I think more like that would be better. And then do that, do that. Get the little ear in. And then get this across here. Without the mouth, it looks quite normal. It's the mouth that's making it look less normal, isn't it? Whoa. Without the mouth, nothing seems that amiss. Okay, and then we have this here, which is the top half of a patch. I might actually forgo the bottom half of the patch just for like paint splatters and stuff instead. That way we still have the patch, it's just a little smaller. Dear. Wait. I've hired a cat to stare at you. Thank you. Oh my god. Here's your profile, and I appreciate the stare. Hell yeah. Hope everyone's good. I'm good, thank you. I hope the end of the week is treating you well. Just finished the most tasty, delicious, snack chocolate ganache corn snack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sounds delicious. I'm glad. Part of me feels like you should quote, just because you can doesn't mean you should. To be accompanied by a picture of jelly. There's probably plenty of like screenshots of like silly faces we've made over the years. And just because you can. Maybe though, from an artistic perspective, and definitely not from a perspective of me covering my own back, maybe that's where creative expression comes from. Is the trying, the process of trying. And here I am, being creative. Trying things. I think at the very least, Struble will get a giggle out of it. Even if it's not perfect. Like, Struble, I don't know what to say, I tried. There we go. And then, I think just a little... There you go. So you have some stitches on there. What that mouth do? Scream, mostly, from the looks of it. Scream and yell into the void. There we go. Oh yeah, very Harold the Horse coded, yeah! Also, Elise! Like, what? Thank you so much for 8 months! That's incredibly kind of you! Also, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Thank you so much. That's incredibly sweet. I am speed crocheting as I have a list of things to do before 4. Want to make a whole axolotl? Cute. Cute project though. But also, oof. Good luck. That is a tight deadline. You got this, Astrid, I believe. But also, yeah, good luck. Good heckin' luck. Larry's pretty good. Larry's pretty good. I'm on the weekends, so I'm doing a lot better than the morning. Good. Okay, I'm glad. I'm sorry that the week maybe not gone as well for you, though. Oh, dear. I hope that you have, at the very least, a very nice weekend. There we go. There we are. Okay. Cute. And then that will go behind there, which will work. Okay. Good, good. Funnily enough, yeah, without the mouth, it does actually look a bit more like a capybara. The mouth is what's making it not capybara, but that's okay. It's a good evil kibble. Eee. Ah, dear, it may not be possible, but you don't know until you try. You're very right. You're very right. Hell yeah. Okay, understood. Sorry, I have like the double checking of meetup this weekend to see if people are still going, kind of thing. Just keeping an eye on it to one side, being like, humph, is still happening. There we go. are as well. And get some of those on there. Since we don't have hair per se, just the fluff. Let's get that in there. Ooh. And over there. And I think that's pretty good for that. Maybe we're giving it a good shout. And then I think get a little bit of that there, a little bit of that there. Okay, I think that will work. I think that will work, and then we can just make that as like a wig over the top. And then it's, unless I do want to do that bit under there. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm leaning towards not doing it though, to be honest. Just, yeah, because we have the paint there and everything. I think it's going to be plenty. I think we're just crowding it in for no good reason. Dear. So yeah, let's not do that. Let's just focus on the paint. Which is probably already enough detail for this. There we go. And then like so. Nice. Yee. I become hyper-fixated on things. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Are they stream appropriate? And if so, what are they? Ah, dear. There we go. Nice, nice. Also, would you like to hydrate? We can hydrate. We can hydrate. Let me get the outline of this bit in. Because I've nearly finished the bottle outline. There we go. Oh, probably also that would make sense, huh? There you go. Yes. Get that going the whole way around. That looks pretty good otherwise. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Also, hi-fi, how you doing? Good morning. It is nice when the tea is still warm. It doesn't last very long on this stream because it does cool down because I forget about it. But that small period of time where the tea is actually still warm because I haven't just left it there for hours is nice. Is nice. I have genuinely been considering getting one of those desk mats that like heats up slightly to help keep the tea warm like while it's sat on my desk. I can drink cold tea, and I have done many times. Most streams I've drunk cold tea at some point. Like I'm quite used to it, but it is really nice when the tea is still like slightly warm. Oh dear. Yeah, I've genuinely been considering getting one of those desk mats just so I can keep having warmer tea. But that would also, I think, require, first of all, it would require also an extra USB, which I don't always have, and it would require me to have a permanent space for my tea on my desk, and that's kind of the bit that's putting me off. Some of my projects are really big, some of them are small, but like basically I move my stuff on my desk quite frequently, and that would kind of require me to have it in semi the same position. I don't know. I don't know if that would work for me. Do you have the mug warmer? It was a luxury. Genshin Impact mainly and other Hoyoverse. I have not played the game, but I'm consuming a bunch of lore and fanfiction. Genshin has so much what do you call it? So much lore at this point. It is a huge game. I didn't get as much into Genshin, but I was very into Honkai Star Rail for like a long time. I'm out right now. I'm out. I'm trying very hard not to get pulled back in again. Thing is, the character designs are so fun, and I actually really liked the turn-based combat in Honkai Star Rail because I've always been a fan of turn-based combat. And Yeah. But I'm trying not to get back into it. Because while I'm pretty good at not spending money on gachas, I generally don't. I'm enjoying Animal Crossing right now. And Fields of Mysteria is about to have an update. And then I'm going to play Resident Evil. So I have other games. But I do really like it. And then ZZZ came out. But I never quite got as much into ZZZ. Oh, dear. Doing good with cards tonight? Nice. Hell yeah. I hope you win. Had a mug warmer, it was a luxury. I have a USB one that looks like a cat. It doesn't really work though. Life is meant to be enjoyed. Get yourself warm tea. It's true. You know what? You are very right, Elise. You are very right. My best purchase ever was a cast iron tea light warmer thingy. You put a tea light in the bottom, which keeps the tea in the teapot warm. Put a picture. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's not what I was expecting. I was going to say, like, I'd have a bit of fear about having, like, a loose candle on my desk, because I'm quite an expressive person. My arms be waving all over the place in the stream. But no, that looks relatively safe in there. Tucked away. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. That's why I need to lock that layer, because otherwise this always happens. Actually, I prefer it when it's like... There you go. Get a little bit of writing on there. Not the most realistic, but that'll do. Get that in the shadow. And then... get the lid cap bits on, and then nice. Yes, yes. The Venti Wanderer and Arlecchino are my favorite. I don't know that one. Venti and Wanderer I remember. I don't know that last one though. Again, I haven't played Genshin for a very long time, to be fair, so I'm probably just out of the loop. I've been enjoying Potion Permit. It's similar to Stardew Valley, but you make herbal remedies to heal people. And you're streaking? Well, thank you for the streaks. Another option would be one of those thermal cups. Keep it warmer longer. Had added benefits of having a proper closure, so less spilling risks. Yeah, like the little thermal like travel flasks and such. Again, I've looked at them in shops a few times and been like, oh, that'd be useful for stream. The thing is, I really like my collection of mugs. I know, I'm being so difficult, and I'm sorry, I know I'm being difficult. I really like my collection of mugs, and I like bringing different mugs to my streams. I don't know. Something about that always kind of, you know, speaking of like little joys, it's a little joy of like, here's a mug that I haven't used for a while, I'll use this one on stream today. And like nobody ever notices, it's just like that I do for me for the most part. But I enjoy that. Yeah. Or so. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh dear. I went for like 50 quid and that was like 15 years ago and it was really worth it. Come for £32 according to Google conversions. Oh, right, yeah, thank you. Oh dear, there's a really good fanfic where Wanderer gets stuck in the My Hero Academia. Nice, hell yeah, different mugs are the best. I've not finished My Hero Academia, I need to, because I know it's on the last season and I've only not watched the last season. This one's like one that I've used quite a bit. This one was a gift, it came as a set with another one, which was green, but my one was blue. And it's just got a really pretty glaze on it. I don't know, it might be getting stuck because of the light, because it's very shiny. But it's got like a really, really pretty glaze on it. I like it. It's a nice mug. I like the shape. It's because it's a bit taller, I can fit all 4 of my fingers into the handle, which I can't with all of my mugs, but pretty comfortably. I like it. And yeah, the glaze, the glaze is really pretty. Yeah, just got a really, really nice one. Yes. I like it. Oh, no, forehead. Forehead and ear cam. Not quite what I'm looking for. It's a gorgeous mug, thank you. Oh, dear, it is lovely. Thank you. I have a lot of mugs, and I like, I don't know, switching between them. Guess what mug you're using? Is it one of my mugs? Maybe. Oh God, my voice, please stop breaking. It's because I think I laughed really hard, and now I'm like, please. Oh dear. The one I use is a lot like a beer mug, like a tankard kind of vibe, yeah? I like the shape of a tankard. Tankard shaped ones are also pretty cool. Oh. Perhaps the wrong layer? Perhaps the wrong layer. 2 seconds, I can fix this. Okay, Control C, delete, Control V. There you go. That one should be above that one. Okay, good. Oh dear. Like dragon scales. Yeah, like the glaze kind of, it's just the glaze for it, I think, but it just like, yeah, almost creates like scale texture. It's very cool because there's no texture on it. It's very smooth. But it looks like there's texture, and I like that. I'm watching the first episode of My Hero Academia years ago and being instantly endeared to Izuku. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And it could be, yeah, do the thing. Oh dear. I think it's just like pushed them a bit higher, and now I'm like, and now I'm stuck. That's where I am now, and I'll just constantly break. Capybara is giving. Oh no, you're right. It is giving horns. I can't stop drawing horses. No. Oh no! Oh no! It is giving horns. Oh god, my voice. Lower. Oh dear. Actually, maybe we do yellow. No, we'll do orange. Oh god, it is giving horns. Oh. I cannot stop drawing horses. Everything I draw turns to horse. Has my music given up? It's given up on me. I use it for beer, I use it for tea. I also like the custom. It has JJK on it. Nice. Haunts. It continues. I cannot escape them. To be fair, this is equal to real life. I could not outrun a horse. So I think this is just, yeah, a projection of real life. I couldn't outrun a horse. So arguably it's just realistic. Realistic human limitations here. No way I could outrun a horse. Colors. Let's go for... Let's do a teal color. Why not? Since we've only got the one patch, I might as well do a very different color. And they complement each other pretty well. And then the hat was going to be, I think pink in the, oh, that's a tea light. Yes, pink. Pank. We could do a pank hat. Oh dear. I have no suggestion of how to fix it. I think they just, yeah. I can't escape. No, I think you're right. I don't think there is any way for me to fix this. I think horse is just permanently wedged in my subconscious. I can't escape. But it is also Year of the Horse. So like, would I even want to escape? Nah, it's okay. It's horse year. We'll let him have it. My favorite character is Bakugo despite being a jerk. I really like his character development. Hell yeah. Well, My Hero Academia has such a large cast in it that it offers a lot of different character types that you can kind of attach your favorite to. Yeah. Makes sense. It makes sense. And like obviously Bakugo and Deku and stuff like that, they're being the main cast, do get a lot more screen time for development. But again, no spoilers. I am not caught up. I'm behind. Permanently. I will try and catch up. One day. One day I will catch up. What color? Maybe yellow? I haven't done a yellow one today. It's just getting to the what would look good versus... you know, I haven't done yellow for a while. And I don't think yellow is going to appear anywhere else on Struble. So... and yeah, it stands out nicely. Sure. There we go. Yeah, we'll use yellow. Yellow's a vibe. Oh dear. Maybe a little bit over there. And then a little bit over the rim and a little bit over the ear. And maybe just a little bit here. Yes, very colourful, but then Struble feels colourful, so that's cool. I like that. Yeah, okay. And then we have this bit. Oh gosh, I'm gonna remove the mouth really quickly. Oh man. No, I need to draw the nose bottom in is the thing. Let me do that because it does need a bottom. Otherwise, yeah, this doesn't. Let me do that. There you go. It needs like something. Otherwise, when the mouth is closed, this isn't going to make any sense. And since in the other pose, the mouth is closed. Yeah, let's just do something simple like that so that it doesn't look so odd. Oh, do we want that to be... yeah, we want that there. And then I do want this on top. But yes, for mouth closed now, that will make more sense. It looks a little odd right now, but I think that's okay. Yeah. Haunts. Haunts, do you have a favourite character? I don't. I like the dynamic. So I will say, My Hero Academia never grabbed me in the same way other shows did. I like it, and I am a fan. There are things that I enjoy, and I have enjoyed a lot of the arcs that I've seen so far. Again, I am behind, but what I've seen, I've enjoyed. It wasn't one that grabbed me personally in the same way that I saw it grab a lot of people around me. And I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I enjoy what I've seen, and I enjoy it for what it was, but it's not... I don't know. It didn't hit that for me. It was just like a nice show to go back to every now and again, watch a season, and then, you know, vibe. Rather than like favorite of all time kind of stuff. But I get how it's become a lot of people's favorite. Like, I definitely don't think it's a bad story or anything. And I think there are a lot of characters that are very endearing with a lot of different interesting character traits, positive and negative, which make you want to root for them. But yeah, I don't have a favorite, I suppose. Because it wasn't the kind of show that ever sort of took me down that sort of vibe. Again, I don't mean it as like any insult to the show, by any stretch. Also, Glenn, you're going fabric shopping next week. Very exciting, very exciting. I have got some fabric to one side, but I am going fabric shopping also. But I have got some fabric to one side. However, I have, you know, just in case something else catches my eye, I'm keeping my options open. Also, I hope you're doing well, Glenn. I hope things are going good for you. I definitely don't need to go fabric shopping, but what if I went anyway? What then, huh? Oh dear. And then... this should be quite highlighted because it does be sticking out. It does be sticking out. There we go. Big old nose. Maybe a bit smoother there. There you go. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Alright, and then we got the mouth over the top. Oh god, I go in the mouth every time I see it. It just gets me. Oh god. Yeah, I would have to agree with the horse diagnosis. It's definitely more horse than capybara, which is not super surprising for me, I suppose. Well, it was not what I was intending. They both have snouts, and so it naturally is what happened next. Oh my god. But it is very funny though. Okay. I really like it. It's perfect. Perfect as he is. Oh god, my voice, please. I need you to hold out just a little longer. That is just a vibe. I vibed with Tokyo Ghoul despite being a great story. I think this was because I watched it, but my stepsister was watching it. Yeah, it's like, so yeah, it's definitely like, I have shows which I like get super attached to, and I'm like, I love this show. This is really, really cool. This is one of my favorites, yada, yada, yada. I think, yeah, I just haven't had that for a minute. The one, which again, here's the thing. The one that still gets me and that I really like to this day, and I've watched each episode at least twice. For the first season, I've watched each episode like 5 times. For the second season, I've watched each episode, yeah, like twice. Is Campfire Cooking in Another World. Now, before anyone's like, Jelly, that's like such a mediocre show, I understand, because you are not wrong in that, like, it is a very standard show. Like, is it really doing anything super special? Not really. Not really at all. It's definitely like an isekai show, which puts it also in the standard. Storytelling wise, there isn't really a story to it. It is just vibes. But that show, that's the one. That's the one where I'm just like, it just brings me so much joy every single time. And like, I'm not here gonna like try and pretend for anyone like it's a revolutionary show. It's not. It's not changing genres or like, you know, making people reconsider things or anything like that. It's not deep at all. But that is probably probably what My Hero Academia is to you, is Campfire Cooking in Another World to me. Where it just brings me so much joy and I really like it. Oh dear, it's so good. Have you seen it? Oh dear. It's like not, I don't want to say like it's not a special show because that sounds really bad. But it's like, it really isn't. It's really not anything that special. But I really like it. I really, really like it. And, oh wait, I think I've already done that colour somewhere. Let's do, oh no, I did a different colour, didn't I? Yeah, I can do this one. But yeah, Campfire Cooking in Another World. It's, I guess, a little context about the story. There isn't really a story. But the context for what it is it's a middle-aged guy that gets reincarnated in another world, and the only power he has is the ability to access an online supermarket and order from it anytime. So basically, his superpower in this other world is that he can access Tesco's or like, you know, whatever your local supermarket is and order food from it. And the whole story is him going around and basically just cooking food for his slime and his dog. Am I simplifying it a little bit? Yeah, I'm simplifying it a little bit. But that's basically the show. Is man with access to Tesco travels the world cooking food for his slime and his dog. And I don't know, I really like it. I really, really like it. There's not really any drama. There's not really any intrigue. There's some cool world building, to be fair. But yeah, it's just kind of, it's just vibes. And I really like them. Like, good vibes. Oh dear. Yep. So did that show entertain you? Then it was a good show. True. And I've watched it many times. I need to watch it. I've watched it many times. I really like it. You need to watch again. Well, I don't want to spoil the second season for people, so I'm talking specifically about first season to avoid spoilers. Yeah, because I've seen second season. I'm up to date on it. But you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Don't spoil the new people. I've heard about it and I want to give it a watch at some point. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I've watched both. I've watched the first season like 5 times. The second season I've watched twice. I probably will watch the second season again. Because there were a couple of episodes near the end that I really liked with the food they were making. Yeah. Oh dear. It sounds so good. It sounds like a great power. Yeah, I mean, again, it's an odd one. Would recommend. Would recommend. I really like it. Again, it's not going to be for everyone, and that's okay. That's okay. But it do be for me. I really like it. Oh, also I need to do the... There you go. Put that a little below. We don't need that yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh dear. Something nice, cozy, fancy. It's very cozy. It's very, very cozy. Also, Struble, welcome back. Wow, that's me. I've had a lot of fun making it, Struble. It's a little cursed. I'll admit it. It's a little cursed. We had a few road bumps trying to make it look like a capybara. But it is you. Weird, I'm just a guy feeding my slime and my dog. Yeah, I love campfire cooking in another world. I also, there's a lot of like videos you can watch of the behind the scenes animating of it, because campfire cooking in another world, they hired people to cook the food, basically. So they had people in the studio cooking the food, and you can look at the references of them cooking the food to the actual how the end food looks. Because I will say, the food is often like of a particularly high quality. Like, most of the animation is pretty standard. You know, it's a very much a slice of life kind of vibe, so it doesn't need intense animation. But the food looks real good. And yeah, there's actually videos you can watch of them animating the food from campfire cooking. And yeah, it's pretty satisfying. It's pretty satisfying to make it as accurate as possible. Like how, like, when you slice a piece of meat, how it flops and such. Making their own references and all that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There we go. Oh god. It's perfect though. Pink hat is there, Cappy vibes. The art is there, thank you. Perfect. I'm glad. You know what? I'm so glad. Because it's definitely a bit of a roller coaster in the making, but I'm glad. Making this has permanently like broken my voice, where I keep trying to get it back to where it should be, and it's just not doing it. Because this makes me giggle too much, it turns out. Oh dear. There we go. And then we'll just have to reposition it all again for the second version. There we go, okay. I need the eye. Is that a tube of toothpaste? No, it's paint. But I actually see what you mean. It's meant to be a tube of like used paint. Oh no, Streeple's got all of this toothpaste smushed into his capybara fur. Oh god. Amazing. Oh wait, no, that's too white. We want it to be more cream. There we go. Oh, the big teeth and toothpaste. Yeah. Jelly, you're gonna scream. I almost wake first floods. It's a cockroach. What? Jelly, I'm gonna scream. I almost whack in the face fist. It's a little cockroach. What? Oh. I feel so mean. No, you're good. Don't worry. I am nothing but giggles. I am in full giggle mode. It's all good. Oh dear, right, then we just have to highlight... Oh god, please can we zoom out? Thank you. Just have to highlight the base. Good. Oh dear. We'll nuke it from orbit. Yeah, we can do that, sure. I think a cockroach survives nuclear explosions though, right? Aren't cockroaches able to survive nuclear stuff? Not that it's not a good plan, but like, I think the cockroach wins. Because they're like pretty hardy. Oh dear. I think I blanked. Who is this scrap about? This is for Struble. This is for Struble. You've seen rad roaches in Fallout. Yeah, I feel like Fallout. Yeah. Cockroaches are badass like that. Yeah, I thought they might be. Yeah, I think they'll survive pretty much anything. Because they're like really hardy creatures. Which is pretty cool. They're so strong. They're so strong. Body goals, honestly. I want a body that is strong and can survive nuclear fallout. Goals. Also, hi JC, how you doing? Welcome on in. Have a lovely, lovely look. Thank you for the safe and the hydrate. Hell yeah. Oh wait, Stroopwafel. Yeah, it's Stroopwafel. Thought that attacked my sibling. Wait, in real life, when I thought you were insulting Jelly's art. Wait, is it? Here's my fluffy cockroach. Wearing a hat. Oh my god. They cannot survive the direct heat, but they can take on the radiation. Okay, so I want to be able to survive the fallout of nuclear waste. Yeah, I want to be able to survive I want to be strong and I want to survive nuclear waste. Cockroach. Body goals. No, don't lock it. That's not what you want to do. No. There you go. Also make sure I save it. Cockroach at least has one nice word in it. We love roach. Oh dear. There we go, and then... Okay, 2 seconds. Oh my god. I need to find the smile. Where's your smile? Oh, it's part of the base. I'm gonna have to redraw your smile. Oh gosh. Sorry, I'm trying really hard not to laugh, but it's just so silly looking. Okay, let's get this in here because we need this to like blend into the side, so like there, and then maybe like that a little bit. Yeah. Oh, maybe not actually. Ugh, next time that does that. Okay, no. It was fine as it was. Put it like there. There you go. Okay, and then we have this one. It just needs to come like here. There you go. And then, is that right? Is that correct? Yeah, I mean that does it. And then, yeah, get rid of that. The smile is on this layer, right? Yeah, I need to get rid of your little smile because it's in the wrong place. There you go. Good. And then I might even move this in a little bit. There you go, like so. And then, there you go, get rid of that eye. And then, in this we can just quickly draw you your mouth back. There you go. That's better. Okay, and then just the tube of paint. Oh my gosh. I swear this one is going to be the end of me. Okay. There you go. That's good. Okay. That looks more natural. More natural. Pass out, that's fair. Me too, honestly. I don't judge someone. Maybe have some countries alive. Harry haunts roaches. True, Harry haunts roach. Head of jelly with the body of a cockroach. That's what I want. That's my goals. Wispy, good morning. That's my goals. It flies. I'm scared. Sleville's like dying over there from a cockroach, and we're like, but what if I had the body of a roach? What if I could survive nuclear fallout? That'd be pretty cool. What if you... Oh, there was! Speaking of talking about anime, what's it called? What's it called? You know what I mean. The roach anime. What was it? Terraformers. There you go. That's what I want to look like. Body goals. I want to look like terraformers. Should I get a picture of it up? Because I'm sure people do not know what I'm talking about. let me get it up really quickly. Terraformers anime. Show the people. No, I don't want the humans. No. I don't want the humans. Oh, are they naked? Wait a minute. I don't know. Can I show this? I can show it from the waist up. I don't know if I can show it from the waist down though, because I think they might be naked. 2 seconds. I don't remember them being naked, but like now that I'm looking at them, I guess they were. Oh my god! Wait 2 seconds. They look like this. And they're like half cockroach, half person. This is funny. Goals. Magnificent creature, much better than the roach. Oh dear. Isn't that the awesome girl? The love makes the craft go round. Also, 60 streaks, Sen. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. What even? This is a terraformer, and they are half roach, half human. Never, not it. We'll never give them up. We'll never let them down. How are you doing? Oh my god, Polly, edit that on top of my photo of the roach. Oh my god. Have you not watched Terraformers? Terraformers had really funny local, what do you call it, censorship, because there was violence, but like the way that they used to do, like there were times like characters would get straight up decapitated, and so it'd be like 2 seconds. So it'd be like this, and the way that they censored it, which absolutely destroyed me back in the day. Like that. Jesus, this is a line where like the neck was where the head was, and it was mwah. Oh my god, it's the best censorship. What could have happened? I have no idea. Wild. Thank you so much for the streak. Also thank you, Glenn, for the never gonna. Oh dear, this is an art mood. It is. Let me just put him back there. Put him back where he came from. Yeah, this is Terraformers. There you go. All right, back to Scrap. Good thing people couldn't see the base of their neck. That could have been traumatic. I know. It's a good thing. I had no idea what happened. Thankfully, because of the censorship. The worst part is the roach's face height. I almost walked directly into it. But would you rather? Okay, question for Slerrel and anyone. Would you rather would you rather have in your house a roach or one of the Terraformers roaches? Which one? Which one would be better? Standard roach or Terraformers roach? Or third option, you can become a Terraformers roach. There you go. Either you have regular human, like a regular human roach, regular cockroach in your house, cockroach the size of a human in your house, or you can become the human cockroach. Which would you prefer? the life options. None of these make any sense. Oh dear. I think for me, I would like to see a human the size of the roach. I would like to see that. I think, yeah. It'd be a bit weird to have my face change that much. So like, I don't think I want to become the roach man. Because like, I would change my face shape entirely. I also would not be used to being that tall, and I feel like I'd hit my head on a lot of things. Because I think they're like 7 foot tall or something. They're like really big. Really, really big. So I'd probably hit my head on a lot of stuff. But other than that, it seems good. There we go. Cute. Oh dear. Would you rather fight 1 human-sized roach or 50 roach-sized humans? I'd rather terraformers. The thing can't fly. Yes, they can. Can't they? I'm pretty sure they can fly. I think the terraformers fly. Oh dear. They're very strong. Not very good options. Life options are small. Not too many options there. There we go. Okay, that looks cute. I'm going to... It does look a lot more normal with the mouth closed. The mouth open is, I think, what really throws it out of the normal category, but like with the mouth closed, looks relatively normal. There we go. And then get that across there. There you go. Cute. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Nah, I'm happy with that actually. No notes. There they are. No, don't lock them. I need a folder to put all this into. There we go. Cute. Okay, let's do this, and then we'll save these as Struble Scrap 1. And how are we doing on time? We are doing so good on time. PNG Scrap 2. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Let's save that, and then we'll open these and put them in with everyone else. Yeah. Dear. I'm good not being a Roachman terraformer. That's fair. Thank you, Gina. I need to get Struble in with everyone else now. You know, one more Struble in here. Alright, let's file open. There we go. I think that's our last other animal one. We had Emily and we had Struble. I think they're the only 2 that are animals. I could be wrong. There's time. I know we have another skeleton to do. There we go. And then Struble is all the way... Oh, God's sake. Stop doing that! No! Struble's all the way up there. Let's bring you down to here. Here we go. I think Kel's is a little taller than you. And then put this one in here. And put this one in here. And then that should... There you go. Another one. Alright. I think... Let me double check. I've done one for Cthulhu, Panofi, Starry Side, Sloth, Saki, Squid, Viles, Zomboti, Emily and Feral, Feathered, Pipia, Clen. Okay, I missed one there. Ophi, Kells, Amazonia, Struble, Altair, Meg, Shifty, Messenger, Lovey, and Blapple. there is one more individual collab person I need to do it with, and that is with Chocky. So Chocky hasn't sent me a reference. However, I've made Chocky art before. So, I'll be honest, even if Chocky doesn't send me a reference, I kind of know what I can do. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna see if I can grab some stuff from their Twitch. Because I think this is the last one for like individuals, and then I can go on to gaming collab stuff, which would be really good, because then I can ask for that straight away. Yeah. Beep 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 beep. Okay, yes, I see. Good. Okay, so this is the thing. Chocky I have ideas for. Chocky might not have sent me a reference. I do have ideas. And that is... We're going to be doing Cheeky, because we kind of need to. We're going to be doing Cheeky, and I'm going to be putting some stitches down the center, and a big part of Chocky's decoration is going to be 2 halves, because Chocky has like this big like color shifty thing as part of their branding. So, yeah. You might not have sent me a reference, but I got this. I've done Chocky art before. I can do it again. There we go. And this will be saved as... Save as... Chocky. There we go. Okay. Good. Oh dear. Roach's been banished from my door. Fortunately, I'm still unable to leave. Also, Strawberry, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I'm sorry that you're trapped, Slerrel. I'm sorry that the roach has trapped you, though. Apollo Geese. I hope you untrap soon. I hope you become free of geese. Geese? Not geese. Roach. You're not trapped by geese. I'm sorry. That's not what you said at all. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry that the geese have trapped you. What geese? Who knows? Oh dear, I'll never say. No, it's not a goose. There we go. Okay, right. I have ideas for what I want. Basically, I do some doodles for you. I'll do some doodles. So again, Chocky has this like kind of split theme. So I figured for Chocky, what would make the most sense would be to have like a split and then stitch that together kind of thing. So we have that down the center because it really suits their aesthetic. And then they also have the split in the hair, which kind of works because then we can do the like this, and then kind of like a heart. Wait a minute. Kind of like a little heart. No, that makes them look a little evil, actually. I don't know why that shape suddenly was hitting like, I don't know, evil doctor kind of vibes. But like this is good. And it's still kind of like a heart. Okay, cute. And then over the front of the face at all? Yeah, I'd say so. Probably get like this, and then like so. Yes. Good. Okay. Maybe. Nah, actually, it's fine. Well, I do like having bits like that, though. Like that, and then... It's unnecessary, and I know it's unnecessary. What if I did it anyway? It's cute, and I like it. Okay, so we have the stitches down the center. We have the hair, which I might even do 2 layers of here, actually. So it looks extra color. Yeah, extra springy. I kind of want to do it on the other side as well, though. Ah! Like... Okay, we could do maybe that. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. Oh, but then I want to like, what if I... Okay, one more, just one more. It's fine, I can stop anytime. I can stop adding bits to Choki's hair anytime. Anytime. It's easy, Choki has a lot of hair, so... Choki has a lot of hair, which means that I have a lot of options for things I could do with their hair. But I think probably... Okay, we're not gonna make it too over the top. No, that's fine, you know, just a few layers, just a few little layers. It's all gonna be one wig anyway, so it doesn't really make it more complicated, it's fine. Are you giggly today? It's the Struble thing. It has absolutely destroyed me. I feel like that happens with streams sometimes. Like, a certain joke will hit you in a particular way, and then it's like, that's you gone for the rest of the day. Yeah, that's it. That's it now. That is all I think about. That is it for the rest of the day. Oh, dear. Alright. What I want to do as well is, as far as the patch goes, I want to use their mascot, because they have a mascot character, so it would be a shame to not use that, especially because it's also a cat. It is also a cat. So maybe, actually, we'll keep that there. Maybe like we could do a little cat face here, and then. Actually, we'll do this bit first. There you go. And then... And then the little ears. Why does that look weird? What have I done? Okay, yeah, and we could do like a little mascot patch. I don't know that this is necessarily exactly where I'm going to put the patch, but you know, it's in and I can move it, I suppose. But yeah, something like that. It's very under the arm there, so I probably will move it. I think that's probably what we'll do for Choki. Yeah, because the stitches down the center will already mean there's going to be two colors there, which is already a vibe. Already a vibe. I think that's good. Yes. Yes, I think. Okay, right, so then we need to, how are we going to do this? I guess the first one, which is going to be really easy, hopefully, is the line down the center. But let's do the cat patch first, if that's the case, because then I can always move this later. Because the cat patch does feel a little bit, I don't know if I like the positioning of it. I like how it looks though. I think it's very cute. To be fair, it's a cute mascot character. There we go. Oh, I should probably shout out all the people that we've been making art for today, huh? I am so sorry. I am behind. Would you like some belated shout outs? Where did we start today? We started with Ophi. All right, let me shout out Ophi first. If you've not met Ophi before, a very, very talented makers and crafting streamer predominantly, although Ophi does also do pixel art streams and GeoGuessr streams and occasionally also gaming streams. So if you haven't checked out Ophi before, a very sweet bean. Ophi, I feel like, is most known, at least within this community, for their cross stitch, where they have some massive cross stitch projects they do, like really like years long cross stitch tapestry pieces, as well as a lot of smaller ones. They also make pixel art, which they can also then turn into embroideries and cross stitch. And I think at the moment they're doing something of a dating sim kind of challenge with their community, of like making themselves as like a dating sim character and stuff like that. They do a lot of really cool projects over there. Also, if you were around with the Bad Apple cross stitch, Ophi's the one who's running that. Yeah, very, very cool bean. If you've not checked out Ophi before, I will wait now 2 minutes, do some art, and then we'll come back and shout out Kels, because I have to wait like a couple minutes between shout outs because of the Twitch cooldown. But yeah, no, definitely all these people, very, very sweet beans. Ophi's done a lot of fundraising stuff before as well for the trans community. If you are someone who is following along with the event next month because of it being for top surgery, Ophi has helped fundraise for community members to have gender affirming surgeries and stuff like that, as well as doing general trans charity stuff as well. Ophi's just been like a huge supporter of LGBT causes and stuff like that. So again, I mean, I will say the same with any of these streamers. If you are looking for more LGBT safe spaces, LGBT creators, or just really cool allies, everyone who's joining me in the event next month, they know what they signed up for. They know what they signed up for, and they signed up for it anyway. So we have a lot of very cool people to shout out there. And a lot of them are in the arts and craft communities, which is really nice. If you're looking for more queer artists, boy, do I have a list for you. I got so many queer artists. I throw them all at you. Look at all these queer artists. Oh dear. But it's really cool. It's really cool. And then I do feel like the art community in general is like a pretty accepting community for all this sort of like all LGBT stuff. Not always, of course, there's going to be like bad people in every community, but in general, it feels like a pretty supportive vibe. Oh dear. And then get that there, and then oh god. Okay. I like that. I like that. Cute. Superhero vibes. Who is this kitty? So I'm making this one for Chucky. Chucky Plays. We're getting this mascot character. So I'm just getting that as a patch on there. That being said, I think probably enough time has passed. And Lanka, good morning, welcome on in. I've forgotten to shout out the people that I've been making art for today, so I'm just shouting them all out now. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. I'm behind. But again, looking for more sweet beans. Kel's a very sweet bean. Another queer craft streamer who does a lot of fiber crafts, crochet, knitting, all those kind of projects. Also has cat. In fact, yeah, both of these streamers have Orange Cat. If you're looking for Orange Cat vibes, another more queer artists and people who do beautiful fiber crafts, please stay on Kel's. Please stay on Kel's. Kel's a really sweet bean. A really sweet bean. I love Kel's. Both Kel's and Ophi actually perfect for like, you can watch Kel's and then, sorry, watch Ophi and then watch Kel's, because Kel's like starts when Ophi finishes basically. They are perfect for like, if you're just looking for like watching people back to back. Ophi into Kel's. Easy. Oh dear. Stay safe. They're scary beasts. I can finally brush my teeth. Yeah. Yippee. Yeah, if you've not checked out Kel's, that's why we've done Kel's. We've done cross stitch for Ophi and then a granny square for Kel's, because Kel's makes some beautiful pieces. Also, there's so many memes on Kel's channels. If you're just looking for like solid, funny vibes, Kel's also has very much the kind of, you know, in comedy you have like, I don't know, like straight man vibes. Not that Kel's is a straight person, that's not what I'm saying, but like, you know what I mean, like the straight man in comedy. Yeah, like Kel's definitely has that kind of like tone to their comedy, which I think is very funny. Actually, so does Ophi to an extent. If you like the comedy in one of these people's streams, if you like Kel's, you'll probably like Ophi. If you like Ophi, you'll probably like Kel's. They're very different as far as the crafts they do, and they do have very different streams, but like, I don't know, something about the way the comedy hits in both their streams is very similar. Like that kind of dry comedy. I enjoy it. I think a lot of Europeans would honestly really like it. Oh dear. All right. Now I have to wait 5 minutes to shout out Struble. Because Twitch will make me wait. So we'll do a little bit more art and then we'll go shout out Struble and then I'll shout out Chucky as well. Oh dear. Yeah, this is... Oh dear. It's kind of what you have to do on Twitch to make sure that everyone gets a shout out, is do all the waiting in between. Again though, if you wanted to see the full list of streamers joining at any point, we do have it in the Discord. We have it in the event resources channel in the craftathon category. And yeah, you can at any time see a full list of the streamers who are joining. I do need to add one streamer who joined a little later, and then that'll be the full list, because I'm closing invites after this weekend, just ahead of the event. So if you have, I've reached out to everyone. I think there's only 1 or 2 people that didn't get back to me, but just a heads up. Oh no, actually wait. I won't say who, because I'm not here to incite drama, but I will say I did see it and I thought it was quite funny. So I thought I'd made it really, really clear that I was fundraising for top surgery for this event in March. I thought I'd made it really, really clear. It's in the form. You have to actually like tick a box at the bottom, or you had to tick a box at the bottom of the form to say that you understood that that's what I was fundraising for. And also, like, I've been pretty vocal about it as well. But again, people could miss streams. I made sure that it was written multiple times in the form, and also that there was a tick box at the bottom that just agreed that you were like, yeah, I agree that this is what you're fundraising for, and I understand that, and I am signing up with the knowledge that that is what this is for, you know? Basically just to make sure that no one was left in the dark, everyone kind of knew what was going on, and people could choose to, you know, join or not join accordingly, you know? Which is, again, why I say for everyone who did join that they are either in the LGBT or they are wonderful allies, because they've done that, which is very sweet. However, I think one person ticked the boxes. I think. I'm like 99% sure one person ticked the boxes without checking, because I double checked with them in DMs. I was basically like, we were talking through it, I was explaining, you know, I was explaining what I could offer and like what collabs we had and stuff like that, and what I could do and what we were fundraising for. And I mentioned, you know, once again, that I was fundraising for top surgery and that I really appreciated it. They blocked me. I won't say who. I'm not here to throw anyone under the bus. This only happened in one case. But everyone else, like, it was very surprising. I thought maybe it was an accident. I was like, oh, surely you knew, because it was on the form and stuff like that. And I literally they blocked me. Like, we were just discussing, like, the collab. Suddenly I was blocked. I was like, whoa, that came out of nowhere. Oh dear. That being said, I mainly just think it's really funny, to be clear. I'm not angry, because I would also rather not collab with someone like that anyway. To be, like, without putting... You know, I'm collabing with people of all different channel sizes. The size of the channel did not come into it at all when it came to planning collabs. It was just, you know, we had a lot of people join and how much fun I thought we could have with each person. That was basically all that came into it. It was the only thought that went into it, really. So we're collabing with people that haven't streamed in 5 years, and we're collabing with people that stream daily, you know? Very different channel sizes. As we think it's gonna be fun, we're gonna do it. But to not put a final point of it, my channel was quite a bit bigger than this person's. I don't want to give visibility to someone who's going to act like that, to be clear. So I would much rather they reveal themselves nice and early on than to have them mid-collab find out, which is why I was so... Because I'm advertising everyone who is joining me in these collabs to my whole community, and I don't want to advertise someone who's bad. But no, they literally just... I literally was just like, right, doing my final ticks and boxes, so you understand that I can offer you this collab, you understand that I'm going to be fundraising for my top surgery, I will be doing challenges, I think that's what it was. It was like, you understand that I will be doing challenges for my top surgery, but you don't necessarily need to take part in the challenges, it will just be me, but because this is an active, like a fundraiser for the entire month, and I am fundraising for me, I will be potentially taking part in challenges during the collab, and they blocked me then. And it's like, okay, understood. Yeah, better that they filtered themselves out. Also, yeah, read. I've not made it subtle at this point. It is on every advertisement poster. It was in the form with a tick box at the bottom. Wait, I could literally find it. It literally just says, like, you confirm that you understand that I'm fundraising for my top surgery during this. Because I understood that some people, that's going to be something they don't want to do. And that's, you know, that's up to you. Let me see. What did I actually put? Because I feel like I made it real clear. My form is closed, but I can still see it because, you know, I made it. I made it. What did I put? It was at the bottom, and it was literally this in bold. This event is to fundraise towards Jelly's top surgery, not a charity this time. This is where any money goes on Jelly streams. I'm hoping to have a Tiltify GoFundMe link, which is going to be Tiltify in the end because they did confirm. But yeah, I didn't have that when I made the form. Yeah, like I made it real unsubtle. They were still surprised. Oh my god, Luna! Wait, sorry. I feel like you came in the middle of that. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I was talking about not really drama, a silly thing that happened behind the scenes. Hello, hi, how are you doing? Everyone who came in with the raid and to Luna, I hope you had a lovely stream. For anyone who's new here, my name is Jelly. Just as a heads up, this is an 18 plus space, so if you are under the age of 18, I will have to very politely ask you to leave. Otherwise, welcome to a party. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope that your miniature stuff is going well. Would you like to see my army? My army of scrap creatures? These are all streamers. We're turning them into scraps. Look at them go. Like party. Here is my army of streamer scraps that we've been making. They're all Discord reactives, which is why they have their mouth open and closed. Oh dear. Fancy seeing, oh hi Mason. Fancy seeing you here. Hello. Oh dear. And Luna, good morning. Hungry, good morning. How goes it? I hope you're all doing good. Unless you, oh, wait. I'll wait for the... Oh dear. Luna, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, or do anything after stream, please do it. But you're super welcome here. If you do need to go look after yourself, completely understand. Let me get that in really quickly. Self-care. Obviously, you're more than welcome to stay though. I'd love to know what kind of stuff you were making. But yeah, if you do need to go look after yourself, completely understand. Oh dear, that's good. At least you find it. Yeah, funny. I think that it was really funny that everything was going fine until it was very suddenly not, and it's like, except that I had mentioned it maybe 1,000 times. It kind of made me want to play the, like, you know, the CJ, did you mean to do that anonymously? Maybe. CJ, did you mean to do that anonymously? Also, thank you for gifting a sub to block my butthole. Did you mean maybe? I can pretend I didn't see that it was from me. Wow, who could have gifted a sub to them? Whoa, wild, didn't see that coming. Oh my gosh. If anyone under 18 came through on the radar, be concerned. Okay, good. We're on the same page here. I feel like the crew might like to party. We might. Oh dear. We say sus stuff. Now we can say 18 plus. Also, Kappa, good morning. Yeah, we can be a bit immature on occasion, but we're definitely adults. Yeah, that's the thing. Is I like the immature, silly chats without having to worry about there being kids here. From what I recall about my own before times, I won't necessarily have cottoned on. Ooh, just got here. Is there any point in being anonymous? You would have known. I mean, it's true. I would have known. Thank you so much for gifting us. That was very kind of you. What a weird... Who could have... What? Twitch, please. CJ, there we go! Enable, good morning, curb your enthusiasm. I've got 94 teeth, a relatively normal amount of teeth. Oh dear. We were building bug monsters. We were talking about bug monsters earlier. Treasure train. Thank you for the treasure train, CJ. I appreciate you. We were talking about bug monsters. It's so weird to just have this on hand. It's like, oh, bug monsters, us two. These are the cockroach people from Terraformers. It's not. No, look at their abs. Their body goals. What are you kidding me? That's my New Year's body goal right here. My great nemesis. There they are. Oh God. Yeah, oh God, I still maintain their faces. It's because of this bit, right? It's because of this, oh God. Do a brighter color. This bit, right? Like, because it's like so separate with a teeny tiny nose. Yeah. Like if it was a Simpsons, it'd be like a little bit longer, but then it would still have the like, yeah. And maybe like bigger eyes. Yeah, I see it. I see it, basically. I see what you mean. One of the photos I got, horrifying, but at least it's silly. 10 pack. Is it 10? Oh my god. It is 10 pack abs. I think it's these bits that are the wildest. What has happened to this? Oh dear. That bit, the 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah, it's that bit. Make them into Simpsons fan art. Like, well, it'd be... Oh no. And then... This is kind of what Homer Simpson looks like, right? Sorta. I think he's got like that. Yeah. And then he wears like... Doesn't he wear like a t-shirt? I think... like a t-shirt like that or something. I think the bodies are too big. There he is. Oh dear. Yeah, it's basically The Simpsons. Thank you. I'm an artist. All right. We're, by the way, just drawing streamers of scrap creatures. We have some bases. I'm currently drawing Chalky, although the person I needed to talk about now was Struble, because I realized I haven't been shouting people out as we've been making them, and I want to make sure that we shout out the artist that I am currently drawing. And right now, I am what I just drew was Struble's. Struble's has a capybara OC kind of vibes. So that's why Struble is capybara. But Struble does a mixture of digital and traditional art. Struble has made wonderful, wonderful Year of the Haunts art, as well as a lot of other monthly art pieces. If you go across to Struble's channel, you'll see a lot of this because it is all over his page. But yeah, has a beautiful, beautiful art style. It's very calming to watch the colors and paints and stuff like get done in Struble's art. There's just something very calming about Struble's art streams. The talking and the thing that they talk about over there is chaos, but the art itself is incredibly relaxing. Also, Enabler, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Seuss. Oh, Vivi got one. Squeaker, Keebles, Jude, and Frog. That's incredibly kind. Also, thank you for unlocking the treasure chain. That's very kind of you. So I think if anybody gifts 5 subs now, they get 35% off. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's very sweet. I hope you get a good emote for it. Also, thank you for clipping. Thank you for clipping the fan art. Hell yeah. Certain people, like powerlifters, get those thick muscles on top of their shoulders. Like, yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but it's that one. It's the bit there. Impressive. You're epic. Yeah, thank you. All right, and then the last person we'll need to shout out now is Chalky, but I will keep drawing Chalky for now because we're still pretty early into getting this scrap done. And I'm still not sure about where this is. I think I'm kind of feeling maybe having it over here more. Or maybe like there. Yeah. Like that. Maybe slightly over the center line. There you go. I think that's cute. Also, Kai, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing really well. We are having a treasure train here, and we're drawing streamers as scraps. Although these are the last of the individual art collab streamers, because we have nearly done all of them. We only have then the gaming streamers and the couple of extra ones to do. We've been on a bit of a roll today, to be honest. A bit of a crafting roll. Awesome. Grovit. Thank you so much. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you for subbing for 34 months. Jesus. That's incredibly sweet. Also, what the hell? Enabler. Thank you for gifting subs to Fen, Gothic, Quack, Touchgraph, and Banchetto. Enabler. That's incredibly sweet of you. Also, if anybody gets a gifted sub from Enabler, make sure that you send them a thank you. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you so much. What the actual heck? Bless you. Oh dear. Thank you so much for gifting subs to so many people. Honestly, thank you so much for gifting subs to people as well, especially because it is ahead of the craftathon. We do have pre-roll ads on this channel. We only have pre-roll, but we have pre-roll, which means when you come into the channel for the first time, you normally get hit with an ad. So yeah, hopefully, like, thank you. All those people now, when it comes to the craftathon, will not be getting ads every time that they come in, which is really kind, really, really kind, because we are going to be streaming so much next month. I feel like you'll feel the ads a lot more, unfortunately, just because of the amount of streams. So thank you for gifting those people ad-free viewing. It's incredibly kind. And I'm sure they'll really appreciate it. Even if they're not here, I'm sure they appreciate it. Oh dear, back from the shopping. Yeah, we have specifically a treasure train. Yeah. Gothic Quack is a good name. Gothic and Quack, but Gothic Quack together would be an excellent name. Prepping for March. Yeah, it's incredibly kind of you. Yeah, because now anyone who is watching in the March event, they're not going to get hit with as many ads because they'll be subbed, which is really kind. It's very kind. Yeah, I feel like whenever you do like a marathon event, that's when people really feel the ads just because there's so much more. Again, I don't have mid-roll, so that won't be impacted, but the pre-roll for sure. For sure, I have those. All right, that's good. So that we can do the split and chocky. And then I think I want the hair above this. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear, I think so. What the heck? Enabler! Enabler! Jesus! What the heck? What the heck? Also, Astrid, thank you for the favorite horns. I mean, craft streamer. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Also, they went to Rico, Nat, Avery, Brandy, and Vendy. Thank you. It's incredibly kind of you. God, my voice cannot keep up. This does not bode well. Thank you. It's incredibly, incredibly kind of you. And yeah, I hope everyone who got a sub enjoys no emotes. No, not no emotes. No, the opposite of no emotes. No ads next month while we're craftathoning. God, backwards. You can tell my brain is shutting down. I hope everyone who gets a sub enjoys no emote. It's not quite right. No ads. Oh dear, is what I meant to say. Thank you very much. It's very sweet. Could you imagine? Yeah, I'm subscribing actually to avoid getting the emotes. I don't want to see them anymore. Get me out. Oh dear. There we go. Nice, nice. Oh dear, we're gonna break the streamer's voice. Apparently, yeah, maybe. I think it's still partially Strubal's fault with the art stuff earlier, because my voice never quite came back from that. But also, yeah, there's, oh gosh, I have to, yeah. I have a small concern about what might happen in March, but we'll give it our best shot. My Wi-Fi's going, oh no, but not in a good way. Not in a good way. I'm gonna have to find some way of like, maybe I'll have to make the kind of as a redeem in March, doing the thing that Molly suggested. So that, nope. 2 seconds. Who's screaming? Thank you for the 100 bits. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, sorry. Sorry, it's the bird again. It's that bird. It's that bird. It's not getting trapped in our roof. I swear to God. No. Why does it do this? I don't understand. Oh no. Let me go back. Can we not do this today? There's a hotkey on my tablet that if I have the wrong thing, I think it should be fine if I tap this first. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. We can do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Enable 10? Jesus. Enabler. What the heck? Oh my god. That is incredibly kind of you. Your donate button is still off. Well, that's because we have a whole event for it next month. I'll have things I can give back. Jesus. The bird is not, it's not, it's very that. I think it's my wife went brr, especially since I double wife. Oh, and thank you so much for gifting us up to Flump, Asbury, The Lords, Emily, Ministry, Starry, Morrigue, Nubanai, Mason, Ella. Oh my god, that was a solid 10. I feel like half those people have been in chat today, and also the other half I'm like collabing with in the March event. Heck, that was a solid bunch. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope everyone really enjoys no emotes. I'm taking them away. We don't want to see the art anyway. Yeah, just here for my voice steadily getting more and more broken. Oh dear. Should we suggest Enabler save pennies for next month? Well, that's the thing. Next month I'll have like redeems where we'll have like spicy wheel and we'll have art that you can redeem and stuff like that. Yeah. If you want stuff like back, I have stuff I can give, like, yeah, emotes and art and all that kind of stuff. Scrap. You two could become a scrap with the rest of the scrap army. Oh dear, all of that kind of stuff. Yes. Time with ads. Yeah, I do really appreciate it though. There are going to be a lot of people coming into the craftathon now that will not have to deal with ads, which is very kind of you. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Here to watch Jelly's voice go down a roller coaster. Yeah. It's trying so hard. I need to do like the have the Molly like thing so that but then I'm just gonna sound like I'm going randomly in my stream. 18 plus and spicy wheel might mislead people. but what else would you call it? A wheel of hot sauces? Maybe that's better. Oh dear. Wheel of hot sauce. There we go. And then yes. Thank you for the subs and lords. Enjoy your emotes. Hell yeah. Do the Molly thing. Yeah, which is just Is that maybe we could wait a minute. Can I add that? I could add that now, to be fair. I might need it now. Because my voice has been trying to leave me for like the last hour now. It's definitely not helped. Then we get the there we go, okay. Web. How do I add one? There we go. Add a custom reward. I'll call it and then the description can be do the Molly thing. There you go. I'd like 10. And then what color should it be? Black? I haven't had any with that color. I'll put like a cooldown on it because we don't need it constantly. There you go. And then there we go. Now it's there. Oh, different honored. Pause, stand up, jump lightly, do the relaxed arms, go I know I just did it though. Wait, do I have to do the full stand up? Wait. Oh god. Okay, 2 seconds. Goodbye. I must go. I didn't realize you were meant to stand up when you did it. You can't see me is the thing. Like, obviously I'm here, but like, you can't see me. This might be difficult in a collab. In a collab, I might not stand up. Because otherwise, people might think I'm just leaving. I don't want anyone collabing with to be like, why is the person that I'm collabing with just leaving the stream? Oh dear. So, bye-bye. It's nice having you here. If you could just entertain my stream, please, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh dear. There we go. I don't know. Problem is, I get agitated again so quickly is the thing. So, like, I don't feel like it necessarily goes way that long. Also, thank you so much for the level... Oh my god. My god. Thank you for the mug giveaway. Also, what the hell? If you want to enter to win a mug giveaway, !enter to win a mug. Yeah, and it's the crafting jellies mug. !enter if you'd like to win a mug. Thank you so much, Enable. This is the problem. Thank you so much, Enabler, for gifting a mug to the community. And for the goddamn hype train and all the gifted subs. It's incredibly kind of you. If anyone wants to win a mug, thanks to Enabler, !enter in chat. It's handled by Fourth Wall, which means all of the delivery and everything gets handled by Fourth Wall. So I don't get your details. Fourth Wall does it all for me, kind of thing. Yeah. Oh dear, mug giveaway. The mugs are very cool. Yeah, we have a couple of mug owners in chat. Oh dear, God. Heckin' mug. Yeah, !enter if you'd like to enter to win. I think you have 180 seconds. Yeah. And they ship anywhere in the world. Because again, handled by Fourth Wall, so they handle the printing and production and all that kind of stuff. Oh dear. I won't enter Muggle stick-aways. You already got him! Well, Grobbit, I might have something new for you soon, mayhapsy. But I don't want to spoil it too early because I'm hoping to reveal it in March. I've been working on some stuff behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. Oh dear. But yeah, well, soon. Oh dear. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh. Also Fenigma. Hey Jelly, hi Fenigma, how you doing? No longer jellyfish, but instead of a little horse, just a little. The problem is, my agitated voice is just so much higher, and right now my voice does not like to go high. It will get back to it, I'm sure. Like eventually I'll be able to work it out, but right now it's the range is very limited. Oh dear. Oh dear, just warming up for much. It's incredibly kind of you, Neighbour. Thank you so much, because again, yeah, because of that, a lot of people won't have to deal with adverts for the vast majority of the March event now, which I really appreciate because yeah, it just means that people can jump straight into stream and start crafting along with us and stuff like that, which is really nice. Yeah, so thank you. I really appreciate it. Is it Ziggo Blapple's comment that one time she was nice to you? Would you believe that Blapple is actually really nice to me in DMs these days? Would you believe? I don't want to out Blapple, but Blapple's been really nice to me recently in DMs. Would you believe that well, to be fair, I'm also nice to Blapple in DMs. Most of the beef is like, it's a front. I'm actually very friendly. Who won? Pink! Make sure that you click the link. Well done. Click that link. Get the mug. Hell yeah. Dang, yeah. Now you get a new mug. Sorry, my voice is awful. How have you been? It's been a bit... Fenigma, it's been good. My voice is a bit wobbly, but other than that, everything's been really, really good. And we've got like a huge event coming up in March where we are streaming for 270 hours in the month, and we're collabing with loads of streamers who are joining while I fundraise for Top Surgery. It's going to be a good hecking time. It's been in the making since before TwitchCon last year. I don't actually exactly remember when I started planning it because I just know that it was before TwitchCon because at TwitchCon I was already speaking to certain streamers about it. So it's been in the planning for over a year, probably-ish, or around a year at least. And so it's exciting to finally be able to do it, but also I'm a bit nervous because it's like just now everything's coming into place. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Congrats, Pink. Hope you're doing well, Enabler. Yeah. I'm back. How goes the art? Look at this. This brings me joy. It's very silly, but it brings me joy. I saw you're doing a big craft event. I'm voting on Blue Sky. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, we had so many people end up, like, I didn't expect that very many people to sign up. I thought a few people that I'd spoken to behind the scenes might sign up, but I was definitely not expecting the amount that we had, to the extent where I had to actually turn some people down just because I didn't have space. We were only streaming for 27 days, and I think we're doing something like 30-something collabs. Was it 36 collabs or something in 27 days? It's kind of wild. It's a lot. Because we have multiple collabs a day and stuff like that. It ended up getting really packed, but like in a really good way, in a very positive way. Also, the heck? Enabler! Bless Pink, you're stuck here now. You've got the merch, you've got the emotes, you can't leave, you're stuck. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pink. It's Cappy now. It is less haunts. It is less haunts. More Cappy, less haunts. All right, let me as well, really quickly. I'm just going to get a shout out for the person, because we're currently drawing Chocky. Chocky plays. Chocky actually had the idea for what they wanted to do in their collab, and I thought it was a really nice one. So Chocky suggested, could we make a dysphoria hoodie? And I was like, that's kind of a nice idea. While I don't really wear a whole... I'm nearly going to raid them, that's not what I want to do. While I don't wear a whole lot of hoodies myself, I know that it is a staple in the trans and non-binary community that a lot of people have a dysphoria hoodie. And Chocky was like, can we do a collab where we make one? Because I feel like a lot of community members would like that. And it was like, yeah, that's a really nice idea. So we're doing that with Chocky. Again, if you want to join us in the sewing, if we have material lists in the Discord, you can go download any of them. The pattern for the hoodie is also free, and it's one of those patterns where you input your measurements and it generates a pattern for you, so you also don't have to size it for yourself. Very beginner friendly. Yeah, no, it should be a really good one. But yeah, we're doing this one with Chocky. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought they came up with a really nice idea. Like, I asked everyone joining, like, if there's something you particularly would like to make in this collab, let me know and we'll see if we can find a way to make it work. And a lot of people came with really good ideas, honestly, of like, I think my community would like this, or I think if you're doing this theme, this would make a lot of sense. And I'm like, yeah, these are really good ideas. Let's see what we can do with them. Yeah, and I thought that was really nice. So yeah. Very cool idea, honestly, from Chocky. Hell yeah. Also, if you've not met Chocky before, does a mixture, been doing brick building recently, but does a mixture of gaming, variety content, does a lot of Nintendo stuff, and also occasionally craft streams and brick building streams. So very much of a variety streamer. Dear. And yeah, I've actually collabed with Chocky before, but not on my channel. I actually collabed with Chocky on the front page of Twitch for a theatre jam, year and a half ago. Which is also where we met. We met, and like 3 days later we collabed on the front page. It was very fun, very fun. That was also the weekend before my wedding, where I was like, you know, I need distractions. Let's do this. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Try my best at least. You got this. Yeah. Oh dear. It is a very nice idea. Yeah. A lot of people had like really good ideas of things that like, this would be good for my community, or I think this would suit the event, or I've always wanted to make this thing. Is there a way we can do this? And it's like, if we can find a way to make it work, I will do my hecking bestest to tailor the projects to you. I have some really nice like fleece lined sweater fabric coming for this, where Chocky suggested that they would like to do maybe multicolor, or like do it with color blocking and stuff like that. So I was like, if you're gonna do it, I'll match you. So I've got like a baby blue, a light pink, and a light yellow. And I thought I might do baby blue for the main bit, one sleeve in pink and one sleeve in yellow. So I don't even have to alter the pattern for it to keep it really simple. I just make the sleeves in different colors to making the main body, and it will look color blocky, which I think should be pretty good. Again, also, if anybody wanted to like do exactly the same thing, it's a really easy one where you don't actually have to alter the pattern, which I think could be a bit more intimidating for new people. Yeah. So we have that one, which I'm very excited for. That would be good. I think that one's happening on the 15th. I think it's Sunday the 15th. We're doing that collab with Chocky. So like right midway through the month. But again, even though it is a slightly larger piece of clothing, it's a very simple pattern to follow. Also, the pattern that I found for this one has a YouTube tutorial. So if you're like, I want to try making it, but I don't necessarily think I'm going to be there for the stream, download the PDF of it and you will find the YouTube tutorial there as well, so you can make it in your own time. Yeah, you do not have to wait for us to be making it on stream. You could go make it right now if you wanted, if you had the right fabrics. Yeah, again, whenever I could, I did try to source free patterns or patterns with YouTube tutorials, because I just think that way, if you can't join us in the event, you still have ways that you can make the piece. Yeah. Again, the whole event, while I am fundraising for top surgery, is meant to encourage people to give sewing a go. So I tried to make it really, really accessible. I really wanted to make a hood piece for when I feel overstimulated at times. Well, you're more than welcome to join us. If I nip in, where, it's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. As is everything. I have a lot of things here. Where is it? Where is my stuff? It's in material lists, right? Yeah, material lists. The 15th. Yeah. So if you want any of the information, it's there. I made them all as PDFs so they're easy to just download and use the ones that you want, because they can sometimes be a bit wordy, but it's this one. Yeah. Also, even though it is a stretch fabric, I feel like fleece back is not too bad because it's relatively thick. So you don't really have to change the settings from like a standard thing on your sewing machine. It feels like you don't have to do as much. You'll be sewing with a zigzag stitch to maintain the stretch, but it's not actually that hard. Most hasn't gone, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. It looks like you had a haircut, thank you. Yeah, I cut it before Lunar New Year's because somebody warned me. They were like, after Lunar New Year's, you can't cut your hair for a while if you want to like maintain that good luck. And I was like, I do want to maintain that good luck. So I cut it last week. I was like, quickly, before the Lunar New Year. Oh, day color book, yeah. I think in this one, link where I buy my fabrics from. So that will only really work if you live in the UK probably, but if you live in the UK, it gives you an extra resource. Yeah, as awesome as it can be to find pattern alterations overstimulating. So these are, do you mind if I just link you a full website? Because I've got quite a few of my free patterns from the same place. Two schmeckons, where did I save it? When did I save it? Oh wait, I should probably not show this on. There you go, put it there. Where did I save it? I saved it somewhere. Here. So I'm gonna go to here. This has the hoodie pattern in it, but it has a lot of other patterns as well, including the sweater that I'm gonna be doing. So these are done in Dress Developer. This is I'll be honest, this person, I'm gonna be shouting them out a little bit after the event, but I would like to shout them out now as well. Dress Developer they have loads of patterns on here, and if you click a pattern, so say for instance the sweater dress crossvine, I click that, it will have an instructional video. It has a person wearing the finished product, which is the person who makes the videos and the patterns and stuff like that, and then it will say create pattern. And if you click create pattern, you can choose the details you want, so whether you want a bust dart or not. So bust darts generally would be good for people who had larger boobs, without bust dart if you don't have boobs. And then you can upload your measurements, or you can just put a size in. You can put your sleeve widths if you want it wide or medium, whether you want a dress or top, and then whether you want a seam allowance, and it will generate a pattern based on your measurements. Then and there, for free, you can then watch the YouTube tutorial and sew alongside it. This person has streamlined learning to sew basic clothing so well. I cannot recommend them enough. Again, I think they are just called the Dress Developer, and I hope I can shout them out a little bit on social medias afterwards, because I have used a few of their patterns in like these PDFs to be like, give this a look into if you're looking to get into sewing, because it is so beginner friendly. Yeah, you don't have to do any pattern alteration to fit your size or the things that you want, because you can just put it in and it will generate the pattern based on what you ask for, which is amazing. Oh, so yeah, I can't recommend enough. It's really good. Also, Zombosi, you can't hear? That's fine. Thank you for the 40 stream streak is incredibly kind of you. We've just been talking about pattern places. Thank you. And free patterns. I've got a few places for free patterns. I'm probably going to link all of the websites that I've been using some of the free patterns for in material guides and stuff like that, because there's a lot of very good patterns on them. I just love this one for having the YouTube tutorials for every single pattern. It's really nice. Also, welcome on in, Ada Shadowell. How are you doing? Damn, that's really handy then. Yeah, as someone who has heard of seeing, that sounds interesting. So you've heard of seeing just a little bit. I can now hear, I'm on the street. Oh, bless. Oh, I hope your sister's okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh dear. She has a bad cough. Okay, I hope she feels better soon. I'm sorry she's not doing so well. Heck, yeah, definitely if you need to nip off at any point, you're all good. Don't worry about it. We have a good pattern measurement calculator. It means that you don't have to work on like fitting it to yourself. It will do it for you. Again, it cuts out a stage for people that are a bit newer in making things, which I just think is so valuable because it's those kind of things that can really put people off giving it a go where they're like, well, you know, I maybe have an unusually sized torso and legs and I'm worried about fitting a pattern to myself. Well, don't worry, because with websites like this, they will fit the pattern to you, so you don't have to worry about that, which again, it just makes it really good for beginners, which is what this whole event is for. It is to try and, well, raise money, but also convince people to give it a go. And hopefully some of these resources will be useful for some people. Yeah. And again, I've also had some really good websites shared with me from some of the crafters that have joined, because I get recommended a lot of European places, but I don't necessarily get recommended more places over in America and Canada and stuff like that. So I've also had some really good recommendations for those. Not that the patterns necessarily are that different, but you know, might be in centimeters versus inches, you know, all that kind of stuff. And more is not bad. More is not bad. Yeah, no, it's been good. It's been good. Oh dear. Hope all okay. Yeah, I hope so. We've been worried. I had to buy cookies just now because she doesn't eat breakfast usually. She's never hungry in the morning. I had to run to the Closet supermarket, which is right across the street. Well, I'm glad that she's still eating, even if it is cookies. I feel like a bad cough can make it very difficult to eat because it triggers that like feeling in your stomach where you feel ill if you have a really bad cough. So if she's still eating, that's good. I'm glad she's still able to keep something down and all that. Yeah, I hope she feels better soon. To be fair, if you're unwell, most of the time, the doctors or the hospital is probably the best place you can be, isn't it? Like, they'll know what to do. Probably have the good food as well. Like all the protein foods and stuff like that for helping you fight things off, even if it's not the most tasty. Oh dear. There we go. I love drawing two-toned hair, and Jockey always has two-toned hair in their art. It gives me a lot of flexibility to draw hair that I like. I just like it. Well, I've only had it once or twice myself, like split hair. I just think aesthetically it's really cool. I like it. I like seeing it on people. I think when I see someone with like a split hair, like where it's like, you know, half one, half the other color, I just think they look like a really cool person. It's an aesthetic that I'm always like, yeah. That's a cool aesthetic right there. That person is cooler than me. Look at their hair. You can tell by their hair that they're cooler than me. Here we go. Especially when it's like a very light color and a very dark color. It's very cool. Canada mentioned. She's been sniffly too. We tell her to blow her nose more often, but she refuses, so she's probably feeding the the drip. Yeah. I don't want to make her soup today, but I don't know if she'll eat it. I mean, is it a soup that can stay a little bit in the fridge? That way, if she doesn't feel like it today, maybe she'll feel like it tomorrow. And if she doesn't feel like it tomorrow, you eat it. That's your soup now? Oh dear. I've never had split hair, but it's always cool to see, yeah, people with split hair they're just cool. They're just cool. It's the upkeep for me, because I've had it a couple times, but never for like a particularly long period of time. I think like a few months at most, and then I'm like, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of sorting this out. But whenever I see it on other people, I'm like, dang, there's cool hair. Chalky's got that cool hair. Oh dear. I'm gonna be lurking. No, you're fine. Have some lovely luck. Get some good eats and have a wonderful, wonderful weekend for Nigma. It's lovely to see you. I wanted split hair, but it was too much for me. Yeah, it's fair. I'd split hair before, but that's what we call split ends in our language. Oh, so it's not quite the same. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. Look at the little butt though. Look at the little butt. I've only got 2 hairs, a natural split. Oh no. I know right now you can't tell. Can't tell what? Your hair? No, I can definitely see your hair right now. No, I can definitely see it. It's gonna make carrot soup. Maybe we could try and make a simpler attempt at chicken ramen, but homemade. I can't do that emote back enabler, but I got you. Hell yeah. I can't move my eyebrows that quickly, but I can try. I can't do it without like closing my nose. Every time my eyebrows go down, my nose closes, and it's like, oh. I was not built for the eyebrow waggle. And then just like so, there we go. Yes, yes. I don't want to draw each of the individual hairs, because I haven't really been doing that. But a few little extra fluffy bits looks good. There you go. Cool, yeah, it's still, there's some texture there. Okay, so then that should be the 3 pieces we needed, which is the wig, this patch, and then that, and then we can color both sides. Yes, good. And then, I guess we'll do the patch first. Yeah. Oh dear. I'll probably just leave it on its own for the sake I could be bothered to split and sort it manually as I really wanted to. I had, for streaming, I had yellow and pink for a while. I did like Battenberg hair, and it was, I liked the colors. Yellow's a very light color and everything wants to go in it. And so like I'd have to refresh it every month basically to like make sure, or like every month or two, like a lot to be honest, to make sure that the yellow and the pink stayed separate. Yeah. Gradient's fun, but again, re-dyeing gradient is quite difficult. At least I found it quite difficult. I like it. I'd enjoy doing it, and I did enjoy doing it, but oh wait, the cat needs to be split down the center. Wait a schmackend. I have oversight on my part. The cat needs this. There you go. Needs to be split. And then we have a few colors here. So I need a yellow color, or is it an orange? Maybe like a light orange actually, and a purple color, and then like a red and a blue, and then like a pink. These are not going to be super accurate, but I'm taking colors that I already have, so I think that'll be fine. And yellow and blue is on this side. Okay. So it's this, oh, and this, and then yeah, these aren't the most accurate colors, but it fits it within the color scheme. Well, to be fair, it's not actually wholly inaccurate. They're just a little less saturated, to be honest. Like unsaturated version of the colors that Jockey would use. So it's not super far out. Hell yeah. I went to buy the cookies. I also bought a bag of Bounty coconut bars. Oh, pink and yellow are rough, especially if they're vivids. They were. I've never done just the tips of my hair. I've never done that, not even once. I've also never done a single strand of hair. I've always done like my whole head. I've never done like, yeah, just a little bit. It's like, no, all or none. No in between, all or none. I don't know if I maybe want a slightly more vivid purple as well. Sorry, I'm like umming and ahhing a lot, but I feel like I want that. Yeah. So, what color was the nose? The nose was pink also. Okay, that's fine. There you go. Ooh. We'll do that. It's not quite the same, but I think if I did it in pink, it would just become part of the mask since it's not a very large part. And this is like a bit of a small design. Is that too intense? Honestly, I think that's kind of vibey. I like that. There we go. Yeah, I think it's cute. I think it's cute. Okay. And get the outline in. Oh, I have to pick a highlight color. That's going to be a little difficult because a lot of the colors are going to appear on Jockey somewhere. I think the scrap-based colors, by the way, I am going to do maybe like a pink and yellow mix because it will look good with the purple and orange that I'm going to do for the hair. So as like a good mix kind of vibe, I think that'll look nice. I think the vibes will be on, even if the colors aren't exactly correct. Go. But I need to think of a highlight color. Oh dear. My sister is now with me. I think my mum went to pick up some med from the other hall. Good. We're actually walking around outside. They made the concert into a tent, so kind of inconvenient. Yeah. A bounty? A bounty bar? I clicked away by accident. Welcome back. Hi again. Hello. I've drawn the cat, but I'm trying to work out what highlight color I want to use. Which is, it's kind of got to be a color that's not really going to appear on Chalky. And I'm thinking cyan, I think. I don't think we're going to have any cyan. I don't know if we're going to have any blue on Chalky, so I think cyan will be good. And it will pop nicely. There we go. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear the wind. I don't know how much of, like, you know, what you can actually hear that well, because I know there are noise gates and filters and stuff, but if you hear like creaking noises, it is just the wind. My door is trying to open a little bit because of like the slight draft in the house, so it's like rattling a little bit behind me, which I don't think that's picking up on microphone, but apologies if any of the other stuff is. Which way round is Jockey's hair? I'm gonna get confused again. It is weep, 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 weep. Let me look at Jockey's emotes. Okay. Yes, it is the same as the cat. That makes logical sense, actually. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Oh my god! Wait, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Good morning. Oh dear, I hope you're doing good. I won't shout, I won't call you out, don't worry. I'll be a good bean and remember. Oh dear. Also, Helena, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you enjoy your emotes for the month. Also, before you lurk, we're making an army. Look at my army. Look at my army of Twitch streamers. They all yapping. We have army of streamer scraps. It's been growing. It's been growing. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Also, Jess, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing. I feel very welcome to not called out. I'm so sorry. I was like, I don't want to call you out, but it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I wonder if you recognize any of them. For no particular reason. Yeah, we're making a little Discord reactive PNG for everyone that I'm hoping to collab with. I say hoping to collab, but I have a planned collab with next month. I'm still hoping to collab with them, but I'm hoping more than I was. There's expectations. We have planned collabs with them all next month, and because we've been planning for a while in advance, there's always a chance that someone on the day doesn't feel like showing their face on camera or something like that, which, like, I totally understand. I have those days too where I'm just like, I don't want to show my face to the world. So I'm making every person... Oh my god, thank you for the bits. That's very kind of you. Bless you. Yeah, basically I'm making a little bean that represents the streamer, so that if they don't want to show their face in the day, they can just use Discord reactive Fujitex. And they shout in unison. Thank you for another 100 bits. What the heck? What the heck? It's very sweet. Also, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you for the stream streak as well. The pluses are weight because they are so small. Would you like the lore? Would you like the lore? So basically, if you have, these are called SKRAPS, as in like SKRAP. And if you have a work in progress in your house, like a work in progress pile or like old art that you haven't touched for a while, the lore is if you haven't looked at it for a while, it might sew itself together into a scrap. Yeah, like that. Scrap. So these are all meant to be people's little work in progress piles that gain sentience and sewed themselves into creatures, but they're friendly. They want to help you with the rest of your work in progress. They want to help you out. They want to support you with your progress. So you could have, these are all sewing scraps because they're all sewing scraps because this is a sewing based project, but realistically you could have like art paint scraps, you could have digital scraps, you could have baking scraps. Yeah, but these are all sewing ones because of the project. Also, that wasn't a horn, that was a sub. What the heck, Art and Jess? That's incredibly kind of you. You have all the information you need. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. What the heck? It's very kind of you. I hope you like sewing because we're about to do 270 hours of sewing. Fairy, thank you for the 10 stream streak. How are you doing? Good morning. Scraps invasion. Oh, did you raid into a magical place? Wait, Helena, did you raid? Wait a minute, did I straight up miss a raid? What the heck? Did I miss a raid? Helena, did you raid? Oh my god, I am so sorry. Oh dear, I am infinitely behind. I'm sorry. My brain is no. Okay, promise. No lies. You promise you're not just trying to hide? Because I swear to God, if I look at my streamer stuff later and you did actually raid me, you promise? Pinky? Okay, you've been lurking. All right. Where's your ruler? I'm pretty sure I have one of your rulers. I have some of your art. Where have I put it? Would you believe? I organized all my stuff the other day because I was like, I'm gonna be doing all of this art stuff next month. Let me get all my tools and all my art to one side so I can make decorations and all that good stuff. I'm like, where did I put it though? You'd think I'd organize myself a little bit. I don't know if I have. Oh dear. Helena was a very cool streamer that I got to meet at TwitchCon, by the way. I probably should shout you out. Very cool streamer that I got to meet at TwitchCon. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Nope, don't raid. The Friday feeling here is very strong. Also, my voice is constantly trying to break at the moment. Constantly. Apologies if I sound incredibly emotional. My house is one amalgamation of scraps. Yeah, in the mega scrap. So if I thought, do not need to apologize. You're all cool. My grandma's scraps would be steel wire and beads. Little skeletal bead scraps. I love that. That'd be a great scrap. Hell yeah. I organized too, yeah. I've been pretty organized. Digitally, I'm very organized. Physically, not quite so much. We're getting there. I've been working pretty consistently on my last art piece. That piece, like the traditional art you posted in the Discord before, Ada Shadow, was wild. I know you said you were struggling with, like, was it Michael Jackson or something? Didn't look like that to me. I could see that maybe it would have gone through that phase, but it didn't look like that for me. Like, that was such an expressive piece. Really, really cool. You once again have been reminding me of the heckin' Edgeworld Chronicles series when I see your art. It's not quite the same, like obviously it's definitely your own art style, but like there's that vibe, and very nostalgic. I really like it. I'm not incredibly emotional, my voice is just terrible. Yeah, I sound so emotional. Also, Morogu, have a lovely look. Yes, he is. Oh dear, Zada's MJ. It did look freaking cool. It did. It looked really freaking cool. Edgelord, not Edgelord, Edgeworld, not Edgelord Chronicles. Edgeworld. Listen, the Edgelord Chronicles is very funny, but it's not quite what I'm thinking of. also, I feel like if I told someone, your art reminds me of the Edgelord Chronicles, people would be like, excuse me? Like, unless you're doing a specific art form, I feel like people would be like, I don't know how I feel about this compliment. I don't know if I like this. I don't know, it's not quite what I'm going for with my art. No, Edgeworld. Oh dear. Well, I couldn't find it before you were looking for Edgelord. Wait a minute, I'll find some of it. I'll put you looking for Edgelord Chronicles. You silly. Edgeworld. Oh dear. As in the edge of the world. But also, show me... By the way, wait, let me show you the map. I don't know if Shifty's seen... Shifty, were you a fan of the Edgeworld growing up or nah? But like, let me show you some of the art from it, because it's like, it's pretty cool stuff. You can see, by the way, you're gonna see like, wait a minute, I see where some of Jelly's art inspiration comes from when it comes to like line art and stuff. Yeah, this also really inspired me when I was younger. Let me show you the map, because the map's really cool. Nope, that's Terraformers again. Like, look at this. Look at this kind of thing. Like, how cool? How cool are these? Like, I remember, like, you'd buy the book and this would be in it, and it was sick. It was really, really cool. But, like, the way, like, characters are, like, designed and stuff, and, like, all of the details and, like, the hands, teeth, ears, and all of that, yeah, I love it. I think they look so, so cool. Like, also the way they draw more human characters as well. They feel very alien, but I kind of love it. Yeah. Like, it's definitely not your spot-on art style, but can you see, like, when I was looking at your, like, the way that you were sketching and, like, shading it in, because you definitely have different shapes that you use for faces and stuff like that, but, like, the way that you were shading it all in and stuff like that, and, like, kind of vibes were, to me, very much like what I remember from the Edgeworld Chronicles, which, yeah, was art like this, which... I again, definitely inspired me a lot growing up. Very nostalgic style for me. Let's see if I can find any other ones. Because, yeah, like the monster designs are really fun, but I don't know if I want to show too much of it, because I kind of want to, like... I kind of want you to look it up yourself. I want you to read it. So I don't want to spoil too much. Oh, God. Yeah, sorry, my PC's like, stop saving things while you're live. Yeah, it's Chris Riddell. Chris Riddell, I think, who did the illustration. Like, look at the cities. Like, how cool is all this? Like, the detail, it just doesn't stop. Like, it doesn't matter how far away you get from, like, where the camera is placed. The detail just no, we don't stop. We just keep adding. I love these kind of scenes and stuff. Oh my God. Yeah, I see some overlap. Yeah, bien, yeah, really love the face. I've never seen this before. As I mentioned, my body was heavily in ElfQuest. Hell yeah. Do appreciate a dark art style. Yeah, you know what? I could definitely see that. Yeah, Chris Riddell. These are all from Edgeworld, which is a book series, which I read as a kid. Edgeworld Chronicles, yeah. They're a little bit dark at points, but like they're still kids' books. Into the Deep Woods, I believe, or is it Out of the Deep Woods? It's either Into the Deep Woods or it's out of. They're going in or out. I can't remember. But like, the one with Deep Woods in it, I believe, is the start of it, where they introduce. I actually really love the world building in the Edge Chronicles Edgeworld Chronicles. Because it starts in a very, like, condensed, small area, and your world grows at the same time as the main characters, and they do it in a very fun way. They do it in a very fun way. I won't spoil too much. You should read it. They're not too long of a book. But yeah, it definitely, this kind of style has, like, super heavily influenced how I draw over the years, even though my stuff is, like, much more cartoony. Like, if I grab... Oh, wait, actually, I can show you some art I drew earlier this week. There you go, you can have this one. Like, the way that I go for teeth before anything else. Dear. It's just like all the line work, which, can you just pause for a second? I don't know if it's gonna show it to you. You're gonna show the line work? You're gonna show all the tiny lines I spent putting into this? Probably not. Probably not. Well, sure, this is gonna be really intense. No! Ah! Whoa, thigh. Okay, well, it's really intense. Why are you what is... I love grey. I love grey. I just want you to show... Okay, well, I didn't necessarily want, like, just the thigh shading, but sure. Like... sure. I mean, it's... Can we maybe not? Can we maybe... Wait, can we... You know what, let's go back to where you were. You're fine, you're perfect. I will stop looking. Oh, dear. Egg Lord. No Egg Lord. Yeah, I don't know if they're in or out. There's something's going on in the deep woods. But I don't know if they're in or out of it. Alright, I need to pick these same colours. By the way, again, we're currently making some art for Chalky Plays, a very, very talented streamer who is going to be joining me for the... Ooh, wrong colour. For those who are just popping by. Next month, I'm doing my first ever personal fundraiser on Twitch in 6 years of streaming. I'm very nervous. If you cannot tell by my voice, my tone, and everything else about I'm very nervous about it. I am fundraising to cover the cost of my top surgery. For those who aren't aware, in the UK, you can get top surgery, but it is an incredibly long waiting list. We're talking like 10 plus years. And yeah, it's one of those things that, like, if you want to wait like the majority of your adult life, you can, but it's very, very, very long waiting list, unfortunately. And so a lot of people will generally fundraise to get it covered privately. That being said, top surgery is also incredibly expensive in the UK. We're talking like 10 grand. It is like a deposit on a house, basically. I will be looking at traveling to get my top surgery elsewhere in Europe because it is simply so expensive, and it is cheaper for me to travel abroad than to get it in this country. But it is still incredibly expensive even if I do travel abroad, because I then have to factor in cost of that. So yeah, we are fundraising for top surgery next month. I have planned a month-long event where we are streaming for 6 days a week, 10 hours a day, and we are making a wardrobe full of clothing. And if you are wanting to sew along, if you are interested in getting into sewing or anything like that, I've actually made design documents for every single craft we're planning to do in the event, of which there's like 40 of them. So if you nip into our Discord server, they're all free. The patterns in them, I think there's like 1 or 2 that have paid patterns, and the rest of them are entirely free. We have YouTube tutorials, stuff like that. This is something that I've been prepping for a really long time, but every single one of the collabs, every single one of the events has like sweater material list, so, the sloth collab and the Saki embroidery collab, everything that you would need to join in on these crafts if you did want to do them on your own or with the streamer. If you're curious and you do want to join in, then we have all of those there. We do also have a list of every streamer who is planning to join if you want to go follow everyone ahead of time, because again, I'm doing this event to fundraise for my top surgery. If you are looking for more LGBTQA+ streamers or safe spaces for people in the LGBT, every single one of the streamers in that list has signed up to help me fundraise to cover the cost of my top surgery. So they're all very sweet beans. They're either in the LGBT or they are very strong allies. So yeah, all people that I can wholeheartedly recommend, who has been really, really sweet to dedicate their time and effort to this. And yeah, we're going to be doing that for the whole of next month. It should be really exciting. I don't expect to raise enough to cover the cost of top surgery in one event. Don't worry, it's really expensive, and the idea of raising that much in a month, I just don't think it's going to happen, and that's fine. But it's going to be hopefully a really fun event, which hopefully gets more people into sewing and kicks us off, you know? It kicks us off. There'll probably be multiple events, if I had to guess. But hopefully it'll be a good start, where everyone has a good time and all the streamers that join hopefully make something they're proud of, and everyone gets a bit of a taste of sewing. Yeah. 10 grand, yeah. The average price in the UK for top surgery is like 10 grand in pounds as well, which is in Australian dollars, 20,000, in American dollars, about 13,000. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I've done those conversions before, which is why I remember them. I don't just, I didn't do it off the top of my head, I promise. I could not. Yes, it's really bloody expensive, but the waiting list is incredibly long. So you're kind of, if you're trans in the UK, you're stuck between a rock and a hard place, which is either you wait like 10 years and hope that you can get it, or you do it privately and pay the money. Yeah. It's not an ideal situation in this country, that's for sure. Yeah. I mean, we don't even have, I think, a clinic for it in Wales. I think I'd have to go to England as part of the NHS there as well, which is not ideal. To travel abroad, to get something off your chest. God damn. Yeah. Hedgehog monocles. That's not quite the same as the Edgeworld Chronicles, but it's close. Oh dear. Currently free from Roach. Nice. I'm glad the Roach has freed you from its evil embrace. Hell yeah. Also for the chalky base, by the way, I said I wanted to do, I kind of want to do pink and yellow, but I want to do kind of the intense pink and yellow. So it can be like this color and this color. I just want chalky to be really colorful basically, but I think these will look pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, do we have any scraps that color? Ooh, can I do blue? Wait a minute. Sorry. Because then I could do the patch that color. And then I'd have... Ooh. Or the other way around, maybe. The patch is blue. We work it out. Like 2 million yen. Oh my god, another. We'll add that to the list. Add that to the list of all of the exchanges. Yeah. Also 23 streak. Thank you so much for the 23 streak. Hell yeah. Yeah, basically the TLDR is bloody expensive, which is why a lot of people over here will pay for it themselves eventually. But then that is also, it's bloody expensive. So since my main income is Twitch, we will just be doing probably several fundraisers over the next few years. And then hopefully, yeah, hopefully we'll be able to pay for it myself at some point. Yes. But again, I don't want to, I want to make the events fun. I want them to be very, you know, interactive, have stuff people could do along. That's why we've taken a while making sure that everything is prepped behind the scenes, because as much as I do want to fundraise for that, I also want people, I have multiple agendas. My agendas are, I want to, you know, obviously raise the money, but I also want you to sew. I want you to sew, and I want to show how easy it is to make a lot of simple wardrobe items, because it really isn't as hard as I think a lot of people think it is. And once, you know, simple clothing repairs and stuff like that, I feel like it's such a useful life skill. And yeah, we're going to be going through stuff like that. We're going to be going through that. You will alter your trousers so that they fit better. And you're going to love it. You're going to have a great time with it. And it's not going to be as hard as you think it is. And it's going to give you all the power to alter your wardrobe so that it fits well for you and continues to fit well for you. So yeah, that's what I want. I have multiple agendas. And I want all the streamers who join me to have a really good time. That's also kind of important. Since they are dedicating their time and effort to this, I want to make sure they feel as supported as possible during this, that they feel like they know what's going on every step of the way. And yeah, also important. I was telling this to Shiny the other day, I was like, you know, this is likely the first of many events, so I don't want to scare people away straight away. Oh dear, I don't want them to feel like, if Jenny does another event, I'm too scared to join again. But yeah, I'm gonna make sure that everyone feels nice and supported so that I don't accidentally scare anyone away. You want us to sew so much. I do, so much. I need to fix my own clothes. Yeah, it's really useful. And like, you can fix them in a way that you like them even better after they're fixed. Like, sure, you can fix them to how they were before. Of course you can. But, like, did they fit really well before? No. Would you like them to maybe fit better? You can do that. Maybe you're like, you know, I like this, but it's just not quite the color I like. We can fix that. There's so much you can do with old clothing. You know, fixing the fitting of it, fixing the colors. You can add designs. We're going to be painting on clothing. We're going to be bleach with Sloth. Actually, with Smiley Sloth, we're going to be doing bleach painting on clothing, which is very exciting. Which is so easy to do if you have like a well-ventilated space. I would recommend, if you're planning to do it inside, to wear a respirator. I say recommend. I will state that you should wear a respirator if you're doing it inside. But other than that, all you need is like household bleach. Easy. Easy. Something that most people will already have in the house. Dear. Do you have a link to a respirator? I can link you the same one I linked Sloth if you like. Because I was like, wait a minute. I was like in the DM, in the Discord with Sloth, I was like, you're not fainting in our first collab together. I shan't allow it. I said, I swear to God, I'm not having you faint in our first art collab. Yeah, here's one. It's just a pretty cheap one that you can get on Amazon. Yeah. It's not got the goggles included, it's just the respirator. You'll want to replace the pads on it every now and again, but it's very standard reusable respirator. Yeah, you just need the standard stuff. It's just to make sure that you're not breathing in a lot of vapors, and make sure that you replace these every now and again. Also good for dust if you're doing renovations, would you believe? Okay, and then we can. Ooh, see, I don't know if I like that one. I'm like, I don't know if that's. Maybe I want pink instead. It's hard to explain, but I'm not feeling something, and I don't know what I'm not feeling. Maybe this? Is it the... Would I like this more? No. Oh well, we'll just go with it. We'll go with it. I do like this colour. I think that looks pretty good. There you go. Erase the tiny little bit in there. There you go. Tiny little thing. Thank you. I wonder if I'm being painted but scared of the fumes. I would say, even if you're wearing a respirator, which is exactly what I said to Sloth as well, keep your area well ventilated anyway. Like, don't just sit there, like, you know, breathing it in too much. Like, even if you've got a thing, you should still make sure that you're keeping your air well ventilated. And obviously make sure there aren't any rogue animals in the area, because you can protect yourself from the fumes. They cannot. A lot of it's common sense stuff, but, like, you know, when it comes to streaming with these sort of things, I'd like to try and be as clear as possible. So there is little chance of confusion. Yeah. There we go. And then I might go for like a slight, yeah, I like this. I do like it. I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards maybe doing a purple though. Yeah. I feel like purple looks good. I like the blue, but I think I prefer the purple. Even though we already have the darker purple. Oh, also, I need to copy and paste these bits, don't I? I've not done that. Let me duplicate this layer and move this all down there. There you go. And then invisible, invisible, invisible. Also, because then I can... There's a couple bits here where I'm like, I don't actually want that there. Like, I don't want it here. And I don't want it over the mouth. Funnily enough. Because that would look a little odd. There's good. Yes, yes. Sewing is incredibly useful. The things you can accomplish with a carpet needle and some dental floss will blow your mind, not clickbait. But, like, to be fair, you're not wrong. And, like, a lot of people, you know, if something breaks in their wardrobe, well, do you have the confidence to fix it? And while in an ideal world, I'd always say give it a go. I can understand it being really upsetting when, like, one of your favorite things is broken and you're worried that it might be too complicated to fix. And when it comes to sewing questions online, the internet is a really positive and negative thing. So you kind of have to know what problem you're having before you ask the question, in my experience. Otherwise, there's a lot of answers on the internet for sewing related problems, but they are like specific. Like, you need, like, when it comes to, like, oh, your sewing machine is bunching, you need to know exactly what kind of bunching it's doing and for what reason, so that you can get the answer. Otherwise, you're going to get, like, a lot of different, very different answers of how to fix the problem. And a lot of sewing stuff is like that. So, like, the internet's great because obviously it makes a lot more access to resources and patterns and stuff like that, but it can also not make things easier necessarily for new sewers, because so much of it does require you to know what the issue you're having is before you ask the question of how to fix it, which requires a little bit more sewing experience. So hopefully creating a space on Twitch where we are all sewing along together with the same projects means that if anyone is having issues, we have like a real easy space to help, because it's like, well, we're all working towards this at the same time. I can very easily help. Still don't know if I like that color. I'm being really picky here. I know I'm being really picky here. I just don't know if I love that color. Like, I think I might like that more. And then maybe make the patch teal. Because the mouth is going to be red anyway. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And then I'm going to do the eyes the same color as the cats. Because that's really cute, actually. That's really cute, and I like that. Yep. Plan was window open, but also mask. Yeah, that'll do. As long as you got some ventilation, should be good. If you have access to reusable respirator, be sure to research the filters available. Some only and chemical vapor. Yes, there are manufacturer references online to match the filters to the job. What Enabler said. Recently, almost all of my favorite comfort sensory socks got holes in them, and it's definitely the fear of I don't know how to fix them or not fix them properly, which is especially upsetting as they were gifts, and sock repairs are more... Yes, so like you're probably going to want to darn them, and darning is a specific skill. Now, I will be honest, I am not that good at darning. I've done it before, but I'm not doing it as part of the craftathon because I feel like there are just better people for that sort of thing. I've done it, I can physically do it, but not without like a YouTube video holding my hand the whole time. It's the same with like bag repairs and stuff like that. Like, I can do them. I have done them before. I literally did one for my mum last year. But do I feel confident teaching? No. It's like I need to do it a few more times and practice a bit more. Leather stuff and yeah, darning is kind of where I'm like, I need to practice a little bit more really before going live and like showing people how to do it. Because even though I've had some luck in the past, it's felt like luck. It's felt like luck more than skill. Where when it comes to the rest of sewing, I feel like, no, I know what I'm doing here. Like, I've practiced this plenty. Like, if something goes wrong, I could tell you how to fix it or explain why. Oh, dear. Yeah, I had Blapple help me fix a bag for my mum last year. Which was, I asked Blapple for advice, and Blapple gave me a lot of very helpful information. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm only just not sure if I want... Yeah, I like that actually. Okay, sorry. I know I'm umming and ahhing a lot, but like, I think that looks pretty cute. I think it's worth the umming and ahhing for cute colorway. Even if it means it takes a little longer. There we go. A creature. Oh dear. I think Chucky will be our only split colour one. Because I don't think anyone else has that as a big part of their like branding. But I'm glad I got to do it with one of the scraps at least. Because I do think it looks pretty nice. It doesn't really make sense for anyone else, but it looks good on this one. There we go. That's pretty cute. I like that. I like that. I like that the eyes match the cats as well. I think it's cute. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Sewing machine and I are currently on break because we can't agree on proper bobbin tension for the material I run it through. Every time I find a hole in my sock, I darn the hell out of them. Oh, you're a sock darner? Hell yeah. I darn them. Oh no, okay, not quite. I still need to do some darn. It's on the to-do list. Yeah, it's a really useful skill and I can do it. I just don't do it very often. I didn't know if I can find something to fix them, not like to throw them away. Yeah, no, fair. About to be, I still need to buy all the materials and they're FNAF socks. Oh, but if they're FNAF socks, if you did darn a slightly different color, or if you did use a patch or anything like that, it would kind of suit the vibes. Like, out of all the franchises, I feel like it would suit FNAF. Alright, let's put all of these in a folder. There we go. And then bring them back. Oh, too tall. Too tall. Okay, let's shrink this to start with, because it's too tall. There we go. Okay, cute. And then bring this down. There we go. Cute. And then squish this a little bit. There we are. Cute. Hell yeah. It would. I'd probably still like the Caracon's one that's just like, yeah, no, which is fair. Which is very, very fair. Oh dear. Don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh. Okay, I do need to erase this just a little bit. Here. Just so the patch is in the front. It's close, it's close. Okay. And then let's fill them in. Oh, there you go. Once I've done it once, the second one feels so much easier. I think it's just the decision making. Decision making on colors and stuff like that takes so much of my brain power. Even though it shouldn't, I feel like a lot of the time, be that hard. Like, I am choosing people's channel colors or colors I feel like suits them. And like, if you ask me quickly, like in a pinch, oh, what color suits this? And it's like, oh, I'd probably say A, B, and C. But something about putting them on the paper, oh dear. I'm never quite sure. I'm never quite sure until it's on there. But then once I've done it the first time, I'm like, yeah, a vision. That works. We've actually used a lot of the orangey colors today between all of them. This, by the way, will probably be the last one we do today, because I need to then... I've got the two that I kind of wanted to make. Well, I do want to make them. I could make them on stream, but I kind of wanted to make them off stream. And then I've got all the gaming ones, which I need to request, which I'm going to put in for after this stream. Oh, dear. And then... But it means that I can get the last bits for the daily schedules in. Well, at least the individual ones. I can't do the big collab ones yet, but I can do the individual ones, and that's okay. That's a big chunk of the work done. And it is satisfying to watch like the boxes tick in the to-do list. That's a big one. There we go. Under there. And then the other side is yellow. Yes. It does really pop with the purple hair. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't look too Frankenstein-y. It's not really meant to be Frankenstein-y. Never good as a sock to pair or darning as a skill, but now I want to be a socking darn master. I think because socks are like something that people get holes in relatively quickly compared to other items of clothing. If you can darn socks, your socks will last so much longer. Oh dear. And yeah, some people get really good at it. Genuinely, there are people out there that are very, very, very good at darning. I remember the first time I heard about darning because I was... somebody came in and it was talking, because this was when I was doing sewing machine repair. So again, I mainly stuck to sewing, and darning is it's a needlework skill, I guess, technically, but it's not the same as like, you know, sewing machine stuff. And I remember someone come in and I was kind of like midway through repairing a sewing machine. I was kind of like doing stuff. I was tinkering around, you know, and they came in and they were like, so where's your darning equipment? I was like, my what? Where's my what? My what? Like my head is in here, and I'd never heard of darning before, and I was like, I don't know if the sewing machine can do that. Dear. I ended up passing to someone who was a bit busy, a bit less busy, because I was a bit busy at that point. But that's where I learned about darning. Oh dear, somebody randomly coming in. I don't think we had any stuff for them because, again, like darning is not really a sewing machine skill. And while I could see like we are a sewing place, we're more machine focused, we're more machines. Oh dear. It was interesting to learn about. And like there are definitely people out there that do still do a lot of darning. I mean, I would like to be these people. It's good because again, a lot of the stuff we're doing next month is upcycling, specifically because so much of fashion is fast fashion and putting it in the ground is not good. So if we can, you know, do stuff which encourages people not to put stuff in the ground, that's good. There we go. I like that. I like that. I like that for Chucky. Hell yeah. I think that looks pretty good. All right, let me get this in a folder as well. Work Beacon says a wonderful day. Oh, take care. It was lovely to see you. Thank you so much again for all the gifted subs earlier and getting so many people ad-free viewing. I really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. And have a lovely rest of your Friday and weekend because I won't see you now till next week. Yeah. All right, let's save this. And then, oh, I should say as well, for anyone that was hoping to put art in the Discord art share, this is the last scrap that I'm making for the day, which means we're about to do Discord art share. If anybody wanted to get stuff in, now is your time. Post it now. Now. Go. All right, there we go. Put that back there, put that back there. And then let's get Jockey in. Hey, a lot of orange today. Very orange heavy day. We didn't really have a whole lot of orange up to this point, so that's not really a massive problem. If anything, we are just getting in colors that I didn't have enough of before. Let's get in that, and then there you go, and then close these, close this, and then go. Get you nice and close to Struble. There we go, and then, oh, actually, they might need to move a little bit, huh? Just so you're not touching hands. Okay. And then put this here. And now, they should all yap at the same time. There you go. Chucky and Struble very nearly touch hands, but not quite. Good. Hell yeah. You're boasting, you're doing it. Yay. Hell yeah. That is all the scraps we're doing for today. That is also all the scraps for individual collabs done. So we do still have more collabs to do because we have the ones that are like the group collabs, the group crochet, sewing collabs, as well as the group gaming collabs. So we do have more to do, but that is all the ones from the not group collab. I'll be putting a post out in the Discord, in the Craftathon Discord as well later. It'll be in probably the general chat, so that I can get the last few that I need to get done. But yeah, there we go. Little army, look at them all go. Look at them all go. Hell yeah. I'm very attached. They're very cute. They're very cute. I love them. Look at them all go. Creatures. I love the scrap yap, the scrap and yap, and yeah, what if our hands touch? But what if they touch? Are these gonna be in your stream? Yeah, so these are actually, I'm giving them to the people that are collabing with me. They can set them up via Fujitech if they like, and some people will want their camera on screen. Some people won't. If you don't want your camera on screen on the day, don't worry. If you've already set up Fujitech, it will pop up on my screen that you're talking. So yeah, well, again, I kind of wanted to leave it so that people could decide on the day if they wanted to be on camera, because it's a mixture of, you know, how are you feeling that day? Sometimes you just don't feel like you want to be on camera. How confident are you feeling? Because if you want to show your sewing processes and stuff like that, I'd encourage it. It'd be lovely to see your side of things. But If you don't want to do that on the day, that's okay as well. If on the day you're like, actually, I just don't feel confident enough to be doing that while live, there you go. You can use your scrap and you can have that as your little person on the screen. That's okay. So it basically is just there to give you options. Some of them might not get used, and that's fine. In fact, probably a lot of them won't get used. But the option is there so that if you get ill, you don't want to show your face, if you're just not feeling it that day, if you're feeling less confident, for whatever reason, you have an option of having this instead of your face. Yeah. And people will still know who it is. They'll still recognize it's not me talking and it's somebody else. And it just is a second option, especially again, because we have been planning this so far in advance. The likelihood that some people might not be feeling up to it on the day is like super fair, like showing their face. Obviously, if people need to back out of the collabs, they're welcome to as well. As much as I'd obviously like to do the collabs, if people are ill, they're ill. If people need to take breaks, if they have emergencies, they have emergencies. That's all good, don't worry. I'm not gonna force anyone to join, but hopefully it gives you options if you're a bit umming or ahming. Yeah. Yes. And we will have them going during ones like the Peak collab, or where's my Lethal Company one, for instance? If I go to daily schedules, so I will have them for everyone who's joining in like the Lethal collab, for instance, which is at the moment all these people and a few extras. Peak collab, Pika. Oh dear, but yes, like Lethal, we have, you can already see signed up. Lovey, Starry, Messenger, Sloth, Saki, Lovey, and Emily. Yeah. You can see we already had a lot of people signed up. Yeah. And, yeah, Pikachu. But we'll definitely have them using there. But for the individuals, I definitely want people to have options. And that's a good start. It's a good start. We've still got a few more to do, but it's a good heckin' start. 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab some water, and then we're going to go do Discord art share. Lovey twice? Yeah, damn. Double Lovey. Yeah, Lovey's actually going to be there twice. I have Lovey from 2 different time zones joining. So Lovey from my time zone and Lovey from Lovey's time zone, and they're both going to be there, would you believe? Alright, I'm just going to fill this with some water. 2 seconds before Discord art share. I'll be right back. Right back. There we go. I do actually have a glass for water on my desk. I don't know why I didn't just use that. Oh well, it's fine. That's fine. I've got water one way or another. If it's Lovey never sleeps, I don't think so either. I agree. Does make sense. Lovey does that, yeah, twice the work of a normal mortal. Exactly. Yeah, just biblically accurate Lovey. Lovey collab. Alright. Let me nip across. So for anyone who's new here, one thing we like to do at the end of the stream whenever we're doing art is we like to have a little look at the Discord where people have also been posting their art. And if I nip across now, I have not been looking, although I do see live stream chat going. Oh no! Oh no! Sorry, I'm looking at stuff because it's spoiled. Did you spoiler the cockroach was an upside down picture of terraformers? Did you spoil your actual cockroach with upside down image from my stream of terraformers? Also POV me for like the last hour. Yeah, no, you're okay. 1-to-1 accurate was not turning my back on that thing, the most horrible, scary thing. No. Made a second version because critters are cool, but please, away from me, good sir. No, you're fine. Critters are cool, but like over here, away from us. I get it. Oh dear. Yeah, that's fair. I've never seen a cockroach in real life. I probably would have similar feelings. Pasta? Beans! Crushed tomatoes, basil, spinach, spaghetti, more beans, and salt and cheese. Beans were so important. Wow, your bowl is so pretty. Oh my god, what a pretty bowl. This is definitely pasta. This right here, if I've ever seen pasta, That's a pasta. You got two pretty bowls on here. That is also a gorgeous bowl. Oh my god. Like double gorgeous bowl. You can kind of see it at the top. That's a nice bowl. That's a nice bowl. I'm sorry, I'm gonna shout you out for your pasta. That's a nice bowl. Surprise pasta. Yeah, that looks really nice. You forgot you have pasta. Share your pasta. And also, that's definitely pasta. 100%. All right, down to general crafts. Oh my god. Feral? We're doing fabric painting with Feral next month, by the way, and I'm terrified. Feral's too good. We're doing the Bob Ross paint along with Feral and Emily Elements. Wait, can I'm gonna @ Emily here. @ Emily. Can you believe we're fabric painting with this next month? It's too good. What the heck? Oh dear. That's wild. Shoes are so hard as well because of the different angles and everything. That's like, I mean, well done. That's incredibly good. Really, really good. So I need to shout out Feral in the Twitch chat as well, sorry. What are those? What are they? Hi back, I'm JH. Hi back. Hi Astrid, welcome back. We are back. I don't know, you're back. We're dad, sorry. I'm still trying shedding beads to paste, turn them into pasta. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do it. That sounds nice, honestly. Oh my god. Yeah, this is really well done. How dare you? How dare you? You're too good, but very impressive. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I got confused. I got very confused. We're back. Hi, Dad. Wait a minute. Oh, dear. If we go down now to sewing, I didn't have iron for the bad side, but this is my first ever bag and zipper. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, is this hand-stitched? Lovey? Did you hand-stitch a bag? Because, like, that's probably... Like, and you did it with patch as well? That's probably pretty time-consuming. It looks really nice, though. Hell yeah, it looks very neat. Like, the squares have held their size pretty damn well. Hell yeah. Oh my... Yeah, that's really neat, actually. Nice edges and corners. Nice edge, nice corners. Nice lining up. The fabrics are also gorgeous. Really, really pretty. There's like a batik kind of leaf. Very nice. Hell yeah. So there was a lot of child support. Don't tell people. Like, they haven't found me yet. This is gorgeous, Lovey. Really, really nice. I love the little cross stitches and stuff like that. It adds a little something, something. Almost like cartoony, but like in a really good way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. As always, of course. They'll be very, very talented crafter. If we nip down now to the art category, ooh, some fan art for Unilove Games. They support a bunch of small artists and are very epic, so I had to make them some fan art, and I made them an MLP OC. This is the original design. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Starry. Starry is our resident horse god. He's just very good with horses. He's really good at posing horses. He's really good at... This is the sketch you did, like, traditionally, right? And then you've turned it digital, because I feel like we saw this sketch from you, but, like, not as a fully finished piece. Ah, dear. Starry is horse god. Yeah, it's true. God of haunts. Like, oh my gosh. Absolutely gorgeous. I bet they love this, but I also hope they really love this. Horse twink. Yeah. Like, genuinely so impressive. Like the posing and everything. Oh no. Yes, you drew it on your phone. That's what it was. I remember it being really impressive. I couldn't remember what it was. Just this here. He drew this on his phone. He drew this on his phone. On his phone. Phone. On his phone. It's wild. Starry is wild. Oh dear. Absolutely wild. Like, very impressive. But also, what the heck? Yeah, sorry, that's what it was. I wasn't sure if it was traditional or if it was digital. No, it was always digital, but it was drawn on his phone. Yeah, he drew this on his phone. Illegal. I know, right? Illegal. What the heck? Very impressive, though. From Skill, top is Goldie, bottom is Nina, both members of the system. Glad to have a fun time drawing this. Hell yeah. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a... It's Golden Kitty Skeleton. Do you have your Twitch linked? No. Okay, I will try and remember your name. Golden Kitty Skeleton. That might be right. Otherwise, a very cool character piece. A very cool character piece. The Mankieth. It kind of is Mankieth, almost. Although it feels more like less romantic, more like supportive. There's a supportive vibe more than anything else. I love the colors though. I love all the reds and like more pinky colors, and then all the greens down here. Hell yeah, very cool. It definitely adds to like the duo kind of effect. Is that the one is all in reds and such, and the other is all in like more cold colors. Very cool. Warm color, cold color. That's what I wanted to say. Only 3 years ago, I was still drawing my phone primarily. I think Twitch mentioned on the profile. Yeah, it is. It says they're a Twitch streamer, but it doesn't have the link. But it's okay, because I remembered. Oh dear. G heck and G's. G heck and G's. And then we have... Spoiled because of feet. Thank you for spoiling the feet. It's good though, you're fine. Hell yeah, Pipia. Hell yeah, Pipia. Let me get the Pipia shout out really quickly. The late Valentine's card I made this week for my characters. Second one is spoiled because feet. Oh no, I think it's funnier if you do spoiler it. Consistently spoiler your feet. It's just very funny. Every time, so right, it's not a rule of the server, but I do like it. My handwriting is bad on the first one. It says, I love you as much as worms love dirt. Second one says, I can be your hot love bird. Oh, wait. Oh my god, the bird on this one as well? What the heck? What the heck? I know Pippi was good at drawing birds, but also like character and bird in one piece. Hell yeah. Very heckin' nice. And then I can be your lovebird in a bird bath. I love these Pipia. These are fantastic. Hell yeah. All praise the foot god. All praise the foot god. Also, Octageisha, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Joined us to unspoilering some feet. The little birds also look so good here. And just like this feathery piece. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The colors are gorgeous. Hi, foot god. Hell yeah. Thank you by the way for the spoilering. You are a gem. You are a gem, but the art itself is like fantastic. Really, really good. And thank you for spoilering the feet. Hell yeah. If we'd have done that whoa. Whoa! Oh, okay. We have a work in progress. How it started, how far it got, and hoping to finish it today. Feathered. Feathered does so much beautiful traditional art. Okay. Here's their sketch. Here's the sketch. Which, to be fair, solid sketch. Solid sketch of a skull. Looks good. Mushrooms look good. This is... It does give the vibes of draw a circle, then fill in the rest of the owl. You know? Those art tutorials where they're like, draw a circle, fill in the rest of the owl. Do the finishing touches. Oh dear. Like, it does have that kind of vibe. Jenny, do you wear glasses? I do, but not when I'm going through Discord art share, because I don't need to like see how to put it. It's easy. I use the glasses to read this screen. I don't use them for this screen because this is close enough where I don't have any visual issues. That one's kind of far away for me. Yeah, I have the long distance. Yeah. This I can see perfect. You over there maybe not so much, but I'm mainly focusing on the art, and it gives my ears a break. Did Ned casually filling in the rest of the owl? Genuinely. Gosh dang. That is absolutely gorgeous, by the way. Absolutely stunning. Again, traditional art. Ned does sell her prints, so you can go like buy these as prints, which is always lovely. Hell yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous feathered. And add a shadow roll. It grows slowly. I love love the expression here. Love it so much. Like, I love this one as well, actually. Your characters at a shadow roll are so expressive, like really positive, like really well done. It's just so good. They're so good. And I feel like these aren't easy expressions either, and they look fantastic. Like, yeah, really, really cool. Yeah, this is as well, the hair with the lighting on it looks really, really good. Like the details around the eyes look fantastic. Yeah, really, really nice. Really, really nice. It's very cool to see it growing. I don't need to see, I do, but like, I don't need to see what over there as much. Over here is kind of fine. It is really, really nice. Really, really nice. My gosh. Oh, will it allow it? Will it allow it? Let's see, let's see, let's see. 2 seconds. Do you mind if I'm gonna switch to the other screen, Octogeisha? This is just in case it plays an ad or does anything flashy or anything. 2 seconds. Because YouTube with Discord is a bit... Oh, no, it's perfect. It's perfect. Oh, dear. Okay. Are there any flashing lights in this? I don't believe so. I've already seen this. But I'm sure a lot of people here haven't. I think it's safe. I think it's safe. Okay. We will whack this. Now, what I will say, if you're in the Discord, I highly recommend to go watch it in the Discord as well. Give it the view, because on YouTube, every single person watching counts as a view. Give it the view. Go click on the Discord and watch it there. You'll also get a better experience watching it in the Discord, because my screen size is different my screen size is different. Is the music copyright free? We'll mute it until we find out otherwise. Otherwise, this is done by Octogeisha. Let me get the shout out for Octogeisha really quickly. There you go. And Octogeisha is a digital artist, predominantly mouse and keyboard art. So all of this, I believe, was done by mouse and keyboard. I will double check that in a second after I watched it again, because I'm going to go for the whole way through first. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. His ideas are prioritizing that story, so maybe not right away. That's fair. Oh dear. I love, by the way that you do fire. I think it looks really, really nice. I love the colors of it, but I also love it. It just looks great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is that a shoe? It might be. Oh, wait, really quickly. Just while we're watching someone's animation, I am going to pause, if that's okay, and turn that off. Sorry. It just because it doesn't feel fair to the person who done the original. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. No, you're fine. I didn't turn them off, so it's not just your bad. Oh dear. We'll wait for it to be over and then we'll continue with it. Thank you for the Wii Sports though. A big clomp. A big clomp. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've watched before sharing. I've already watched this. Was there anything that I missed? Unless this is... I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. I'll double check there's no nudity. I don't think there was. Yeah, that was fine. It's like, because like, you made this as a Twitch interview, right? So like, there's nothing in it that's going to be against Twitch's TOS. The only thing, Octogeisha, the music in this, is it copyright free? Because at the moment I have the music muted because I'm not sure about copyright. Oh dear, but if the music is copyright free, then I can play it. But if it's not, then obviously I'll keep it muted for now. It is copyright free. Fantastic, thank you. Yeah, unless it specifically says in the Discord that it's copyright free, I'm like, I won't play it. However, right, let's see. There you go. So once again, this is all done by Octogeisha. Is this your stream intro, right? I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I saw this I think a minute ago on social media, so I'm trying to remember what you said it was for. Was it for your stream intro stuff? Octogeisha makes a lot of assets for their own stream. Like a lot of assets. Like she's made so many cool things and like little pop-ups and models and stuff like that. Which actually, I think, no, you do have one that's a rounded pole, but I don't think it's this one. She's made a lot of good VTuber models, and like PNG tubers and stuff like that. Again, mouse and keyboard artist, so all done with mouse and keyboard. I feel like there was one on a pole, but I don't feel like it was this one. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yes, now everyone can boogie. Now everyone's allowed to boogieing has been let back into the building again. So, yeah, it was a wheelchair going down the pipe. Yeah. And if you're enjoying the animation, if you're enjoying the vibes, yeah, you need to go check out Octogeisha. It's all from her channel. All from her channel. Oh dear. Mouse and keyboard, yeah, for all of this. Oh dear. But Alfie, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. And again, you're not going to get the best viewing experience on my stream just because of the size of my thing. So like, click watch in the Discord. Go to the YouTube. Go actually watch it. Go give it a view. You don't get views on, like, you're not giving Octogeisha a view on her work if you don't click it. So go actually click. Hell yeah. I will say the song is a bop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A hacking bop. I love those. Hell yeah. That's so much work. I can't imagine how long this took. It's lovely though. Really, really nice. I hope that it is something that you can use in your stream because, yeah. I feel like it's as a raid intro or something like that would be top tier. Going into someone's stream and being like, I have a short video to show you, and then it's this. It's like a proper bop. Oh dear. All the raiders would come in and they'd all be immediately bopping around. Hell yeah. It'd be fantastic. G heckin' G's. G heckin' G's. Again, that was all done by Octogeisha, so if you haven't gone and checked out Octogeisha before, please go send us some love. If you liked what you saw, if you want to see that kind of art being made live, go check it out over there. Go check it out over there. Oh dear. Working on for months is here. Yeah, everything drawn and animated by Mouse. Wild, wild. Very impressive though. Very, very impressive. I did some Valentine's Day cards with Pippi on stream the other day. Here are the ones I made. The first calendar is Columba. They're agender asthma cleric. They love a game called King of the Castle, which is a medieval Monopoly equivalent, and they're obsessed with the piece with being the cleric piece. The second character is Volus Draconis, who is my beloved D&D character. He dressed up as a mix of King Bumbles and Jester Bumbles. Hell yeah. Hell, you can be my cleric piece. Hell yeah. I love the hair. When you were drawing the hair and all the lines in the hair, I think it looks lovely. It obviously is something that I am very biased towards because I'm like, I love some good line art in the hair. I love a good bit of line art in the hair. Might be just slightly biased, but also I love them. I think it's really cute. I think they look very caring and very sweet and like works well for a Valentine's Day vibe. And then we have I'm a Fool for You. Hell yeah. Proper classic shifty jester and clown art. We love. These were actually also made live on stream. So you could watch this stuff being made live if you go across to Shifty stream and go send a follow. Also, if my voice could hold out for one sentence without breaking, that would be fantastic. Please. If we could last us a little bit longer. I think I fell asleep on that stream. You're sleeping on the Shifty stream if you've not gone and followed Shifty, a very talented artist. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. G heckin' G Shifty. Again, go send some love. Shifty's a very good friend and also a very talented artist. Go send him some love. Go watch his art being made live. Foreshortening. for shortening. Oh my gosh, Sleril. Working a bit again on one commissioner piece I had before. Face is a little wonky. That's okay, still chipping away at it. Foreshortening. Foreshortening. Oh my god. I love the angle of this, Sleril. I think you've done a really cool job. I also like the angle of the face. Feels very threatening, but like in a good way. In a good way. Didn't know if I'm in delay. Twitch put me in... 350. Ew. Twitch, don't do that. Don't do that to people. Still going through art, but try your best. I mean, I think you've made some great art this week. Hell yeah. It's really good. Always determined to see art from many different artists despite the time difference. Bless you, Slarrel. It was very sweet. And foreshortening so hard. The angle baffles me. It is a great shot. The secret is I don't actually know how to do it. You're gonna fix it later. I think you've done great. I think you've done great. Almost feels like there's a slight bend in the arm, which is nice because if someone was, it feels like he's casually threatening you. I like a good casual threat. Did I shout out Slarwell? I don't think I did. 2 seconds. Let me get the Slarwell shout out. I love being casually threatened. Oh, so cute. Sweet baby Daisy May from Animal Crossing. Oh my god, there's a fossil back there. Someone dig it up. Oh my god, Buffy. So cute. So cute. Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, this is so cute. It's just so cute. Someone's gonna dig up that fossil. Someone's gonna dig up that fossil. It's gonna bother me. Someone get him. Wow. Wow, the little star. No, it's a fossil. That's a fossil in the ground. It's not a star, it's a fossil. And if you have a shovel, you can dig it up. Oh god. Oh, the rendering is so pretty. It is. It's really, really pretty. I feel like I haven't seen Banoffee's fan art before, but like this is absolutely fantastic. Really nice. I love the line art on like the turnips and Daisy May because it really makes them pop in the foreground. Really nice, really nice. It makes I like the way that you kind of like you start here and then you go to like the turnip and then I go around. I can't stop looking at that. But like it's not immediately where my eyes went to. My eyes went here, Daisy May, turnip, and then to the back. I like it. I like the way it draws your eye around the piece. I think you can smash that. Hell yeah. Again, another very talented artist who they do this art live on their streams. So you can go watch this kind of art and rendering and stuff like that being done live. So if you haven't gone to check them out, go send them some love. It could be a gyroid. You are right. It might be a gyroid. Charlie wants to fire up the game. I have it. I have it right here. Ready to go. I could fire it up anytime. I could stop anytime as well, but I could also fire it up anytime. Oh. Ah, this is gonna look so good. Started to color the bean, made some different age versions for some of the grooves, started to work on my LMP comic again. This is gonna look so good, Starry. It's already looking really, really good. But like, yeah, those, you can already tell with the clothing going in that this is gonna look fantastic. Oh my god, I seldom do fan art, but it is nice to do some. Hell yeah, Animal Crossing fan art is always lovely. Always lovely. This is sick. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be sick. I still love the way that they're holding the flute, but yeah, I love the colors that you've chosen for like the pelt. Is pelt the right word? I'm not sure. Pelt maybe. But god, I love this piece. I love this outfit. It's gonna look so good. And the little armor on the front there as well. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, this doesn't fit on my screen very well, unfortunately, but this is adorable. Oh my god, tiny, medium, large. It's adorable. I like that in the tiny one they still have their horn as well. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute detail. And then we also have comic, webtoon comic. Yes. Oh my god, so much work. There's so much work, but it's so cool. So cool, Starry. GG's. Hell yeah. I need all your color palettes. I steal them. I love him since also a trans being like you. Hell yeah. As digital? Yes. This is digital art. So I get to the colors fast that way. There's so much. We've had some amazing stuff. A Labrador for a friend. Astrid. Oh, it's an animation? Wild. That's even more work. I'm like, so much work. Webcomic. Animation. Ignore me. Even more work. Look at the bean. Look at this little tail. His little hands. He looks like he's made of a chenille yarn, so it'd be really soft. Oh my god. Ooh, that's a lot. Good heckin' luck. You got this. I believe. Also, a Labrador the vet, tiny puppy. So cute. So cute. So soft looking as well. Like, they look so soft. I want to pet them. Very cute. If we nip down to food. Who's jealous? Who's jealous? A very delicious snack of delicious and delightfully made sundae. Who's jealous? Behold. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, a sundae ice cream sundae. Is this like cookie dough ice cream as well? Or something? It looks like it could be cookie dough with like a bunch of chocolate stuck in it and chocolate chips and whipped cream. My gosh. My gosh. I'm glad it is. It is indeed very tasty. It is cookie dough. Okay. God. I am very jealous. It looks delicious. I could probably have like 3 mouthfuls and I'd be like sweeted out. But like, I would enjoy those 3 mouthfuls. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we have one also. Okay, no, that's Emily reposting there. Good, good, good. Do we have a new pasta? Last minute pasta. We had a vote the other day that Bulldog Carbonara Creamy counted as pasta because even though it's got noodles as a base, it has got pasta sauce on it. So the community decided that this counted as pasta. So no one could be mad at it. Everyone voted. We had a vote and they voted that, yeah, Bulldog Cream Carbonara Ramen with cheese counts as pasta. That's your beans, yes. We like that you had beans twice. Beans and also mixed beans, not to be forgotten. Double beans. Oh dear. The rule of your thing. I would have counted because it looks like pasta. Also fair and valid. Right. Sink cat. What would happen if you turned the sink on? I'm assuming very angry cat. Nobody wants angry cat. Oh dear, so many beans. If the community voted for it, it can't be bad. True. You're welcome. Look. There's no cat here, but there is an unusual mass in your sink. Also, Astrid, take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. You have a video of it? Oh no. Please hold. Wait, I must see the facial expressions first. This is the face of please don't turn the tap on. Please no. Please no. Aw, so cute. So pretty. So, why is she kind of pissed off at you? But so pretty. So pretty. Oh my gosh. Cute, cute, cute. Tiny. She's tiny. Tiny sink cat. Oh, we have a friend visiting. She was found wandering our street, got loose when outdoor lead. Luckily, she's microchipped and is picking her up today. Her name is Sadie. Oh my god, Sadie. And Sadie got lost, but was microchipped, so it was okay. Oh, Sadie's so pretty. Oh, so pretty, so fluffy. Look at that glossy coat. Sadie's eating good. Oh dear, a nice glossy coat. Oh my gosh. So pretty. 3 cats. 3. Wait, I thought, was there a video? Have I missed? Oh. What? Oh, it's because you did time for .me to get ready, and it was like, stop putting links in our chat at a Shadowroll. Jeez. Time for .me to go make. Stop putting links in the chat, you silly. Fluffy baby, fluffy baby. I'm glad that she's going to be going home safely though. Good on you for double checking. Also, 3 cats, 3 stairs. There's 1, 2, 3. Cute. You're being very stared at right now, very watched. You hired 3 cats to watch you. Oh dear, well have a lot of good stream. Take care of yourself and a Shadowroll. Yeah, we'll be raiding out in a minute. We just have a few pets. Bath. Oh no. Oh. She's not noticed yet. Okay, now she's noticed. Wait a second. That's wet. Oh, I feel like there's probably better water for you to drink. She's very calm, very calm. Probably nice thick fur, right? Takes a while. It takes a minute to realize that's going on to you. Wait a second. Oh, I would have scratched that. I'd be like, put it back. Nice soap dispenser. Also, put it back. No more water. Cute. Here's the reason she puts a spoiler, because, wait, naked legs and feet. Wait, are you... Wait a minute. Did you put... You put... Listen, are you sure you want me to put your bare feet on the internet for free? You sure you don't want to monetize this? Oh my god, she's so mad. I'm sure. Okay. Reason she looks pissed. Yeah, she does not like water. Look at this cat. Look at them going. They're like, I love that she's blurry in like most of the pictures. She's like, also nice demon duck. She's like, no, I rescue you from the shower, father. It's like, why are you in here? Get out. If you don't like the water, get out. Oh my god. She's saving you. She is saving you. Oh my god. Thank you for saving. Thank you for the save. Who would know what will happen otherwise? Alright, that is gonna do it, because I've been live for like over 7 hours now, which means I should probably raid into someone. I should probably finish that there, right? Maybe we'll finish that there. That being said, I am going to be raiding you into another Sweet Bean. I think I'm going to raid you into Jinx, because Jinx is doing a partner push right now. Oh, God, voice. Jinx is doing a partner push right now, so it feels like a good space to send you all over towards. If you've not met Jinx before, a very Sweet Bean. Snail. Cool snail vibes. If you like snails, you're going to love it over here. Also, as far as next week goes now, I will only be streaming 2 more times. I'm only going to be streaming 2 more times, and then it'll be a few days off, and then it's March event. Yeah. So we got two more streams, and then I'll be taking 4 days off, and then we're in March. Yeah, it's sneaking up. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you. I will hopefully get those 2 other ones done off stream, and then yeah, we'll be doing gaming stream, gaming scraps next week. Gaming scraps. Hell yeah, hopefully, thank you. I won't see you over the weekend because I'm going to be hopefully going out with people this weekend. We're going to be vibing outside the house. But I'll see you on Monday and Tuesday next week. So just 2. And also, I'm only streaming 2 days next week, but I do have some recommendations. There's a couple people I know doing like partner pushes. There's Wicca's doing a fundraiser for their puppy on the 28th. So I'll be linking all that in the Discord so that you can, go follow and go lurk some other streams if you would like, just because I won't be live myself. It's nice to like post other people's streams if I can, if I know I'm not going to be live. So yeah, we'll be doing that. Otherwise, I'll see you on Monday. Have a lovely, lovely weekend, everyone. I hope it goes really, really well. And because we are raiding into a partner pushing streamer, general TLDR, if you can lurk, it's really, really appreciated. All right, I'll see you on Monday. Bye, everyone. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Thank you, everyone who posted in the art. Share again. It was lovely to have all of you.